Hara? Hara, 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 hara. Testing.
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow.
Oh god, bless. Gonzalez, congratulations on being Boop Champ today. Congratulations. I like that you guys are all like surprised. Like Becco Sunday, how unheard of. Sunday Becco's rarest Becco. Guys, I'm still here. Do you see that timer? I'm still here. The cat she streams. The time's still there. The number is still there. There's still numbers on the clock. Hello, chicken. Hi. It's still going. It's still going. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Atheist Paladin. Good morning, chicken. Good morning, Zombie Fox. Good morning, Zoom. Good morning, Gonzalez. Hello, Linka. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been a while since I've done an IRL stream. I'm tired. Are you tired? I'm tired. I need to get out more. It's been a while since I've like gone out. In general. But you know, I've been looking at some of the things on the calendar. I've been looking at like trying to look at some events. There's a couple of events that I really want to look forward to. Also, speaking on that, so apparently there's gonna be a couple of things that are now broken on my stream. In accordance to what we experienced yesterday during the IRL stream. I even checked right now, like literally when I go to commercial Dawnlit, it's broken. Which means I'm probably going to have to start keeping a drive, like a folder drive of all of the clips. So that way you guys could still watch some commercial Dawnlits. On the one hand, it means you won't get that fancy spancy like title card at the beginning of every single clip to know what happened in each of them. On the offhand, you'll be able to still watch cool fun clips that you guys have made for commercial Dawnlit or whatever. As long as the docu works. Yeah, as long as the docu works, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Hi, Steve. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I should also preface everybody, as you guys know, at 11, I'm going to do a sponsorship ad. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So be chill at 11. Be chill at 11. I have to do this sponsorship thing at 11 for a TCG, a card reveal for this cool company. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. There was somebody that got sick and couldn't do their card reveal today, and because it was such short notice, I don't think I was reached out to on such short notice to do this card reveal. So you guys get to see some cool preview of this Vtuber card game. For this is it considered sponsorship? It's, I don't know. Whatever. I have an affiliate link you guys can use if you guys feel like doing that. You're doing okay, and you? I am tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired. But we vibing. I actually think I slept quite comfortably. Although I did eat a little bit late last night, so my tummy slightly hurt, like in the middle of the night. Hi, Diana. Good morning. You have been provided the opportunity to help launch this card. Yes, exactly. I've been provided this opportunity to show off a cool card. Yay. You can hear clicking? I am AFK in Minecraft right now. I am AFK in Minecraft. Magnus! Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just vibing. Let me mute Minecraft really quickly so that you guys don't go crazy. Meow wow wow meow wow wow. Hi game guy. Hara hara meow meow. Good morning. Looks like you had fun despite being rained on. It was a lot of fun. I feel like um fuck you. I felt a little bit worried that maybe like I might have been too awkward around Nero slash Artie. I feel like I might have been a little bit too awkward. I don't know. Because I don't know how weird I can be around Artie, sort of thing, sort of situation and scenario. I don't know how much of my weirdness she can handle or take yet. Um, but it was cool. It was cool hanging out with everybody. And seeing all the cool things. They had the dances and the martial arts things. I like that you guys really enjoyed watching those with me. I know I didn't say a lot during like those presentations, but like I was just like uh too kind of like absorbed in it. I think my favorite part was definitely that bow staff one. They're called sets, right? They were doing sets, so they're like actually like pre-practiced thingies. That bow staff one was my favorite set. Like that was legit. That kid worked really hard on his set, and I'm just like I really love that. I really love that. And I didn't get to see too much of the dragons since we were so far away, but they were also cool. And also like I noticed a lot of the kids were wearing ear protection, and I'm like, God damn, yeah, no kidding, because they're right next to the speakers, the drums, the cymbals, and things like that. I'm like, dude, that would be me. That'd totally be me. I would need to wear these earplugs. Loud noises. The F caught you off guard, looking away. I'm sorry. Hi TM. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys had a ton of fun. And I did do like a maintenance check call with Spaceman. If you guys remember, Spaceman is the guy that's been helping me with like my IRL stream kit and setup and whatnot. And basically gave him an update of how the gear's been doing and things like that. So like if you guys don't know, like the IRL stream kit, like I originally made the first one. So my 1.0 my 1.0 stream kit, I had jerry rigged myself and I had built myself. I had to get like this orange pie board thing and like put it together and program it in there, and then I kind of stuck it into a mesh backpack on a oh frick, where's my water? Let me get my water bottle, hold on. Hello. Thank you so much for the hydration. Ah! Oh, sorry. I muted the computer because I'm like standing on top of Minecraft. Hold on. I wonder if I could just go to the second floor and it'll be a little quieter. There you go. Less clicking for you guys. And we'll just stand right here. What was I saying? You were fine. You were engaged in the event, which was great to see. Dude, the tea thing was like literally the best thing ever as well. Like that tea, the tea was so good. And I guess I was like literally more entranced watching the guy make the tea because he did it so fluidly, so second-handed, like literally instinctively, like just like I don't know how do you explain it? Like literally like he didn't have to really think really hard about it. It was like second nature to him. Not second hand, second nature. And I'm just like, holy Jesus. Oh my god. Like I think that's really cool. Really, really cool. The tea was also really tasty too, but I also am like way over my head. Like I'm like, I taste the cup, I like it, but then I also don't know what I just had, and I look back at like the canisters with all of the tea, and I'm just like, dude, I have no idea what I had. I have no idea. You can't let me know. Like I don't know what I had, so even if I like something, I don't know what it is. Next year IRL kit 30% smaller, 20% lighter. Dude, my IRL kit is already super small as it is, right? So like we were discussing in terms of like doing certain upgrades to the kit and what that would look like. He needs to figure out making a mounting system for a new board. So like currently, oh, I was going to show you. Hold on. I was going to show you guys. Where's the kitchen cooking? Turn that on. There you go. Hold on. Let me move some things. Let me move some research materials out of the way. I guess I'll put them up here. Okay. So essentially, this right here was my old IRL. Oh, where's it? Hello? Make smaller. There we go. This was my old IRL bag, right? I got a mesh backpack, and I had this grid system where I strapped all of my components that I needed. So things that I needed, like, hold on, let me show this. So this is the Bella box right here, okay? So this is like what I programmed to be able to do the encoding and send the footage to my home computer, which would be strapped somewhere here. And then I would have 2 batteries, which these 2 right here actually. So I'd have these 2 batteries like strapped in here, and then what else went here? Something else went here. I don't remember at the moment, but then I would have all these cables that go out of the bag. I modified this bag to have like grommets in there so that I could keep the bag sealed, like zip it shut for security purposes, and then just have the cables run through the grommets out towards me. And these things are like so heavy, like the bag itself would weigh 10 pounds, okay? And it was so huge, and it would weigh 10 pounds. And I selected the mesh bag as well because obviously you have things with like heat and fans, and we didn't want it to go overheating. Oh yeah, the last quadrant was my modem, my internet modem. So that was like the last quadrant, and it would go into this bag, and this is what I would carry around. And this used to be my IRL kit for a little bit. And you can kind of see in the grates where like that board is. That used to be my kit. And so like when you compare this right here, this is the kit that Spaceman made for me. It's so small, right? Even if you take the bag though, like if you just look at this, it's kind of it's kind of smaller in a sense. A lot smaller. So we went from essentially a bag that's like 10 pounds. I think it was like 10, 15 pounds. I don't remember. To this right here with, I think this is like 5 pounds or something. I think without it, like the modem and things like that, I think it's like maybe closer to 4 pounds. But this has everything in it except for like the modem that, as you can see, I usually would have strapped to the front, like this. And then we have the cables coming out of this front pocket, which unfortunately means that I can't have the zipper closed, so this front has to be open. But this is like the power on button, and I can charge things from here, so I don't need to bring like spare batteries like for this one. This is its own power unit that I could charge phones and things like that too, and it powers my Bella Box system. And the bag is also modular, so it has two different, like it could be a side sling or it could be a backpack depending on what straps I sling it to. And it's purple. But it's really heavy. It's super duper heavy. And like, I say super duper, but it's like 5 pounds, right? We went from 10 pounds to 5 pounds, so it's still improved. It's still a massive improvement over the 1.0 version. But like the 2.0, right? The purple bag.
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the plant.
Thank you. It's essentially handmade. We're working with the same kind of. Where's the Bella Box in here? So the size of this board is still inside of here. So it's still like, yeah. So you can see it's still like here, and then like this part is like batteries, so that I could charge things. Yeah, it's about the same size. And he cut out the bottom to mount like a fan so that it's well ventilated. And this front interface to tell me the charge, the battery, the buttons. But you can kind of see, right, there he had to hand form this. Got some like plastic sheeting, cut it up, had to melt and like bend it and shape it by hand. So this is all made by hand. Like he shaped it by hand and everything. And since then he's gotten better equipment. He now actually has a 3D printer, and on top of that, the board, so the Orange Pi board, this guy, they made a version that's actually smaller. I don't remember what it's called, but it's literally like half the size of this. So instead of needing to fit something that's this big, it could be like this big chip in here. So we do have the capabilities of making it smaller, but also on top of that, he said that there's now another different chip board that he can include, so that I don't need to bring this modem around. And that could be installed internally into the unit as well. Ow. Ow. But he was trying to get me. Oh. Go. He was trying to get me to size up the bag. Go. He was trying to get me to size up the bag to something that's like 8 by 10. So like an 8 by 10 bag. So my current purple bag is 5 by 7. So it's like 8 inches by 5 inches by 2.5 inches, right? That's the sizing of my bag, and he wanted it to go 6 by 8, I think. because there's a bag unit that he can use for that. But the problem that I have with that, which I will show you in a second, is as you guys know from like last year, I did backpacking in Europe. So I did like IRL stream backpacking in Europe. And so my current bag, hold on, where's my picture? Current bag fits exactly perfectly into my backpack that I used. So like this was my bag for the Europe trip, right? This is what the inside looked like, where like that top left purple bag, that's the IRL stream kit. It literally takes up 1/4 of my backpack that I brought to Europe backpacking. So like I didn't have a lot of space for anything else. That bag to the right is an electrical bag. So that had things like my power bank, my plug, my cables and things like that. So half of my bag alone was taken up by electrical gear. And he wanted me to go bigger, and I'm like, no. I know I could have a more robust like kit and like more like, you know, more capabilities, more robust and things like that, but I need it to be small and light for my purposes. Yeah, for my purposes, I need it to be small and light because of like on how on the go I am. I know that's like not special needs, right? Obviously there's a lot of IRL streamers that travel a lot as well. He said that a lot of other people that he's helped make kits for that do traveling and IRL streaming, what they do is they just check in a separate bag, right? That's their IRL kit. They just take 2 bags. But like for my purposes, I needed to be light because I'm by myself, and you know, I didn't want to have to deal with like managing multiple bags. So I needed it to stay within the one singular bag that I brought. Like I literally was on that 1 bag challenge. You know what I mean? 1 bag challenge, traveling around. So I need it to stay small. So at least for me, I'm just like, I don't want to get any bigger. I want it to stay small, and we can do that because some chips are half the size now. It's just a matter of some of the other features that we would need or want, and if they can fit into certain things. So like certain upgrades, I don't think he's ready to do an upgrade for me yet, because he still needs to figure out a mounting system for the new half-size board, right? Because there's no mount that exists in the world right now. So he needs to 3D model that and test print it out. When he is able to do that, then he might be able to upgrade my IRL stream kit. But until then, not yet. And additionally, one of the things that I wanted to do, so like to reiterate with you guys. Oh wait, let me pull up the bag. I was looking really hard for like what the next bag would look like, because I don't think I would want to stay with the same bag despite it being purple. And as much as you guys know that I like purple, I obviously after yesterday's stream, I think I want a more weather resilient bag. So I was looking for like mole bags. But like something that's around the same size as what my current bag is. So like my current bag was 7.7 by 5 by 2.5 or something around those measurements. And I actually found a bag that's like slightly smaller, and I showed it to Spaceman. He's like, that might be possible, because I'm like
Pronounced
trying
Molly.
Molly, the mole. Molly. Hold on. Let me get rid of things off the screen really quickly so that I could open. What am I looking at? Internet. Poop. Ooh, okay, so this is the mole bag that I was kind of looking into. Because one, I wanted something with a front pocket. He was saying that whatever mole bag I got would have it probably be like one of those medical bags because that's around the same size as my bag. I found this one which I kind of liked, and the more that I look at it, the more that I like, because it has the front pocket. Other mole bags that I was looking at didn't have like a front pocket, and as you saw with my current kit, it has the front pocket for the cables to come out of and conceal. So I kind of wanted to keep that so that the cables could still be secure inside of the bag somehow. This one had the front pocket. It's got little strappy bits at the front, which could be used for like additional things to hang off of it. And another thing that I liked was obviously that it's small. It's actually if you look at it, the front pocket's like 6.5, but I guess that's not. It's about 7, so it's 0.7 inches smaller than my current bag, and then the side is like 2 inches by 1 inch, so it's actually also possibly 1 inch thinner, and it's 4.5 wide, which is like half an inch smaller than my current bag. I'm literally going to force Spaceman to just like really think hard about how to compartmentalize my gear. But like another thing that I really liked is that it has this top handle. It has these side plastic loops, so if I had like straps with hooks, I could still make it a sling bag. You know, I could still make this like a little purse sling bag if I really wanted to. It has the belt hooks thing, so I could also strap it to another bag, because that's another thing that I had an issue with, right? That's another thing that I had an issue with. So if we take a look back at my bag setup, so like my purple IRL stream kit, it's nice. However, it is literally just that. It is the exact like space for all of the kit and internals. So what ends up happening is I still have to bring a secondary bag. So like anything that I need to bring, like spare cables or my earbuds, my Beko stickers and things like that, I still have to bring like a separate bag to carry that. So then I end up having to need to carry a second bag anyway. And what I do is I actually, where is it? Why does this not have it? I'll strap this to my first bag. So I have these D-links that I strap to my bag. So that makes it feel like awkward and heavy and things like that, where I have this secondary 5-pound bag dangling awkwardly from my bag that I'm bringing around for things. And that's why it's kind of hard to take this bag off, because this is like all the weight dangling very awkwardly off of this like regular bag, right? And I also punched grommet holes through this in case I have like power banks and I need to charge things with cables, but I don't really need to do that with this too much. But it's like an awkward kind of attachment situation, and that's what I've been doing, right? I have to bring a second bag. So at least with this mole thing, and you know what was frustrating is that I originally asked him to make my kit out of a mole bag because I wanted it to be modular. But we ended up not doing that because he kept telling me, it's like, oh, you know, make it a bag that you would actually like, that you'd actually want to carry around, like that's the point around or whatever. And I'm just like, well, I mean, if we're going for like a bag that I actually like, I like purple, right? And I started looking for purple bags, but going back to it, I should have stuck with the mole bag, because I was just like, I want something that's modular and durable, And he was just like, you should bring a bag that, you know, you'll want to carry with you every single day. And it's just like, well, now I want a bag that actually I can carry. Oh, where's my internet window one? Open that up. There you go. So yeah, this would make it so that I could strap it to other bags possibly a lot easier, or at least I'm hoping. That's the hope. And then of course on top of that, look, it's freaking durable and waterproof. After yesterday, look, it's waterproof. This bag is waterproof. Freaking. Looking at it, how small it is, it kind of makes me worried, wondering if Spaceman actually could make this my stream kit. But then, yeah, you can see, like, look, it's strapped onto this belt. That's how small it is. I'm like, wow, look at how small that is. Ooh, ooh. I'm literally pushing the limits to what Spaceman can do, and I'm hoping he can do it. But I'll let you guys know what the update is on that. I think when if he starts doing updates to my kit, I won't be able to do IRL streams for a while, because I think what's going to happen is I need to send him back my kit so that he could take it apart and reutilize like the components in there, like some of the components, like my batteries, and a couple of other things. So I would need to resend him my kit, and that means I would probably, I mean, that's not true, right? I actually know how to IRL stream with other things. I have my old Bella box that I could use. I have the mobile device. I could always use the mobile device, but you know, we would not be doing a lot of IRL streams. It's not out of the question. I guess it just depends on if there's something super amazing that we would want to do IRL streaming for. Let me look at your guys' messages. You guys said a lot of things as I was like I was nerding out on you guys about my IRL stream kit really hard. Let me see here. Leon, how to wait, looks at the time. God damn it, I'm 20 minutes behind. Spaceman, yeah. Just in case no one has told you today, you're an absolutely amazing streamer who deserves all the head pats, and I hope you
To
have a good day
Pythagorean
night.
Cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you, Blitz. Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you, 2P, for the hydration. I need it after nerd yapping for so long. In today's kitchen, how to cook a mobile streaming rig. Yeah, how to cook a mobile streaming rig. Hi, Sarah. Debating whether to suggest an Alice pack on the Becco's throne. What do you mean an Alice pack? Like a bag? From your observation as viewer, mobile congestion was the main culprit. There's a couple things. So, like, my modem has been acting up a lot. Which is why it keeps cutting out. I don't know if it's a connection issue between the modem or between the camera, because what ends up happening is I have to connect my camera to my phone using the app because I use a DJI, and when I close my phone, I think after a while the app times out, so I need to keep refreshing it on my camera so that it stays alive. It tries to like make the connection go to sleep because I closed my flip phone, and it times out the app after a while. And I'm assuming, that's my assumption, I'm assuming that's what's happening when it loses its connection. And then on top of that, yesterday, my Null Labs, which is my automatic scene switcher, it's been a while since I streamed, that I needed to redo its token, like its CAPTCHA token, to like be like, hey, you're authorized to control scenes for this stream or whatever. I needed to redo that, but at the top of my head, I couldn't remember how to do that remotely, because I would have to log into my computer from my phone, try to navigate my computer, go onto a specific website to give me my oath token, and resave that onto my file so that it would do that automatically. So I'm just like, man, I checked for everything last night except for my No Labs, which is my scene switcher, and I'm like, ugh. And then on top of that, the commercials also just randomly decided to no longer work. Like, we can even switch to right now. Like, literally right now, none of them work. Ah! And I don't know if, like, Twitch has done something with it. I think according to Game Guide, Twitch has done, like, certain changes with how videos are done. So that's great. We'll have to figure that out. There's a lot of things I need to probably do re-ups on. And so in answer to Diana's question, another thing that Spaceman actually theorized as well is that if you saw my kit, my modem's on the outside of my bag, and then the everything else is on the inside of my bag, right? So like and it's also not super well secured in there. There's like, it's like handmade, there's holes and whatnot. It wasn't water damage because we inspected the inside, and even though my bag was soaking wet, there wasn't any moisture or water on the inside of the unit, and it still worked fine. It still turned on. However, Spaceman was explaining that water, even like an inch or like a milli, whatever, like a layer of water is a dampening source for reception of some kind. And because the cloth of my bag, which is like a cotton, was basically soaked, it was creating a barrier between my modem, which was on the outside of the bag, and my encoder, which is inside of the bag. And that's the reason why, like, I was explaining to him that everything else internet wise was still working, right? Like, my phones were still getting service and all the other stuff. Like, the modem was still running. And I didn't quite understand what was going on, other than there was some weird, like, encoding wasn't getting enough information. Even though it was still live and streaming, it didn't, like, just dead the feed. He was explaining that he thinks the water moisturing of the bag was causing a layer of interference. Blarg. I'm like, great. But the unit still works. I have to test a little bit sometime today. I didn't do it last night because I was so tired. But I have to test to see if it'll still connect to a camera. We're pretty sure. We're both pretty sure that it'll still work and it'll still connect to the camera and it'll do just fine. But I still need to do that. I need to stress test that. But that's what he's theorizing. Man was hand bending a meme transmission device. Oh my god, yeah, very true. You can get wireless modems that just slot into a laptop motherboard. Probably the solution he is using. Maybe? I think he explained some sort of chip device. And I need it to take it. The thing is, I need whatever the modem to take in SIM cards, right? Because that's usually what I'm given when I travel from place to place. We're living off of a SIM card. Hello, Hira. How are you? Hara. Needs bag upgrade. All guys in chat. What do you mean? Bag upgrade? European torture test. Yeah. One day, tech will improve to the point of a pocket rig. He was explaining to me as well that I guess Linus Tech Tips did a video where he tried to also make an IRL stream kit, and he literally said in the video like hey, I tried to make an IRL stream kit and it was an absolute failure. And he was explaining to me that even like top-notch tech people have struggled, like they struggle with trying to make IRL stream kits, right? That it's still such a unknown territory, like arduous unknown territory that like people are still trying to navigate through. So it's actually just fortunate that like I ran into Spaceman and was like his very first guinea pig for for this kind of micro setup thing. And it was kind of funny too. I was explaining to Belle last night about the rig after the stream, and he was just like, how did you meet Spaceman again? Like, how did you meet this guy? I'm like, I was in the IRL stream, like I was in the Bella Box Discord community trying to ask questions when I was like building my first one, the 1.0 setup. When I was doing that, I was trying to ask a question of how to get my phone SIM card to act as my modem internet. But the tutorials I was finding online consisted of like rewriting the IMEIs of like devices. And I was asking that question in the Discord, and Spaceman replied back to me, and it was just like, you know that's illegal, right? I'm like, is it? It's literally a tutorial available on YouTube. I'm like, oh my god, is it? I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. And he was like, let me help you. He reached out to me and he's like, let me help you figure out your situation. Yeah. So since then he's just kind of taken it upon himself to just like tutelage and help me and things like that, and in exchange I just give him a bunch of shout outs. He's been working with a lot of people, right? He's been working with a lot of streamers and making kits for them and whatnot. And it's like a learning process because he's still like improving, as you saw, between like having to do hand molding for my kit, and now he has a 3D printer, right? So he's still like experimenting, and he also still does this as a hobby. So it's not his full-time job. It's not his full-time thing. If I remember correctly, I think he's actually a musician, guys. He's actually a musician. He just likes tinkering with like this tech stuff as a hobby on the side. So it's not like he can crank it out like super fast. He does it on his spare time. Um and yeah, so that was that. Like, I'm fortunate to have met him and that he's helped me thus far. Otherwise I'd still be using my backpack setup and complaining about how heavy my 10-pound backpack is. Because the Becco is small and light, I need it super light. Exactly, I need it super light. Becco about to play Death Stranding IRL with the big old backpack. Yeah, frickin' Norman Reedus. Less clothes for your trip. Gotta do laundry more often, or we re-wear underwear twice. Yeah, no, if oh, I don't think Dino was here during like my packing struggles. I spent literally 2 months, it was like 2 to 3 months, packing and repacking my backpack for that Europe trip, trying to figure out how to downsize and downscale what different equipments and things that I needed for that Europe trip, and like how to minimize what I brought. And there's like there's I think there's pictures. I think I might have had a channel or something trying to like prepare for the trip, and like it got to a point where I'm just like everybody kept telling me bring less clothes, and I'm just like, I don't think you guys understand. I'm literally only bringing like at most 3 days worth of clothes, and even then like they're clothes that are super interchangeable and mixing, like mix matching. They're super like basic, like they were just like tank tops. Like they were the thinnest kind of clothes you can bring. They were like tank top and shorts, and that was it. Like I think I had 2 pairs of shorts and maybe like three tank tops, and that was it. I could not get any smaller with my packing unless it was like I just bring two changes and just did laundry every single day, right? And on top of that, I even brought like a neck pillow case. So to like hacksaws my way with packing, I brought a neck pillow case, and that's what kept my clothes. So my clothes wasn't even kept in my own backpack. I had to stuff it in a neck pillow, because I read up that pillows aren't considered bags or carry-ons, and they're allowed through. So I had to like sneak my clothes in a neck pillow, as well as some of the souvenirs. So like the shot glasses that I bought on that Europe trip, that also went in the neck pillow. Like the shot glasses went inside the neck pillow. So it's kind of awkward to like sleep with this neck pillow that has like hard round shot glasses. What else was in there? I can't remember what else was in there. But yeah, because as you saw, half the bag was taken up by tech, and then that other bag, that third bag that was in there, was my toiletry, and I had literally like tried to condense down as much of my toiletry as possible, but I still needed to bring a certain amount of things because I was using hostels when I did that. So there was things like I needed to bring my own towel. So I had like a micro towel, like the smallest micro towel that I could find. That's what I brought, and that was my towel for like drying my entire body. This tiny piece of cloth. It was actually really effective, but you know, it's just like this dinky tiny little towel. I had to bring like a clothes hanger thing, like a camping clothes hanger, so that I could do my laundry. Detergent soap sheets. And then like I cut them in half to be smaller. I got like a bunch of detergent soap sheets, as well as like my contact solution, soap, shampoo, things like that, all in that tiny bag for like a week's worth of travel. Was it a week? Like 2 weeks. Was I gone for 2 weeks? 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Europe. Hello, Zeal. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Also, a reminder to everybody in 5 minutes that I need to do a thing, an affiliate sponsor card reveal thing. Let me try to catch up to chat before I need to do this. Let me see. That's exactly what she did during the Europe trip. Yeah, literally, I brought 3 days worth of clothes. You've was it banjoing your MYT thumb? It's blistered. What do you? Oh, you've been playing really hard. Oh my god! Please take care of your
packing
fingies.
like she's going to Mordor.
Like I'm going to Mordor. I also I had to make, was it emergency food? So I think there was like a bag there for like a bunch of. I tried to figure out like what granola bars I could bring for emergency food supply between like when I'm traveling on the airplane, like the days where I had to travel and I didn't have access to like proper food. I had that. You like purple? That's a new one. It's pronounced mole.
Yeah, I got
Mole.
a banjo hee hee ha ha. tcakeproduction.com.
Wait, did you actually get an actual banjo? I need to hear you play that. Holy frick. Hey Mole. Holy moly. Handmade Dinah. Yeah, with nylon exoskeleton. God, please tell me that America patch is removable. Yeah, it's removable. So that was something that he had mentioned that I also want to do is make a Beko patch so that I could stick it to the front of the bag. I think that'd be really cool to have a Beko patch stick onto the front. Is mandatory? Yours is on the way. It is Marca made. They always are. It's just a free inclusion. You have 4 for this reason. Yeah, there's so many. I think every time I buy one of these mole bags, they come with an American patch. That's a Netgear modem? Yeah, it's smaller units now. They have smaller units. The one that I have was so that it could be used for international travel. I think something about the waves it uses is it could use like international waves and stuff like that. You are really making me want to start learning how to make custom bags, ultra lightweight, backing unicycle panniers, etc., etc. Light, like I look at a lot of bags and try to figure out like the best setup for a lot of different things. I have to look at bags. Most girls look at bags and be like, "Oh my god, this is so fashionable," or "This is pretty." Or look at this brand name new Gucci what did my sister get? Louis Vuitton bag. Meanwhile, I'm over here, I'm like, listen, is it modular? Can I use it for this, and this? Can I strap it to like many different ways? How light is this? Is it weather resistant? that's me looking at bags. Also, is it plushy and cute? Because you guys have seen my plush bag collection. It's either plush bags or is it usable for my needs? Is it modular, versatile, and usable? Her pronunciation of mole is adorable. What do you mean? Also, probably more water resistant than proof. Yeah, living in the state has taught you that. Becca, random question. What movie would you be the MC main character for? Alice in Wonderland or Wizard of Oz? Probably, let's be real, Alice in Wonderland, right? That entire thing, she's literally just eating things, right? She gets into trouble just by
That
eating.
one cat bag lives rent-free in my head for years now.
I love that bag. I should use that. I need to make a means to make it like more accessible for me to get my bags. But yeah, let's be real. I'd probably be Alice in Wonderland. The entire story, she's just eating things, right? She's straight up just eating
One
things.
cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration station. Oh yeah, a hydrophobic treatment for the fabric is a good consideration. That was something that Bill mentioned last night when I was explaining to him that I should probably look into some mole bags. He said that they're sprays, so I could technically spray my current bag if I really wanted to. I forgot about that. I forgot those sprays exist. I would need to like... Yeah, I think that might be something I look into. I'm not entirely sure. Water and electronics do not mix. They do not. That's funny. People you work for help put together... Oh, it's 11. A car for Linus Tech Tips. Oh, really? you put together a card for Linus Tech Tips. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna try to catch up with chat, and then I'll do the reveal thing, and then I'll have to also change my stream info really quickly for that, so that I could have the timestamp. Rewriting IMEI. Listen, there was a tutorial on YouTube, and I just assumed that if there's a tutorial on YouTube that's easily accessible, I assume that means it's okay. I assumed. Okay? Keeping Beko technology legal? Yeah. No, you weren't here for the trip packing. That sounds so bad. It was a lot of guiding and panicking. It was so stressful. Those were the most stressful 2 months of my life, because I was just like stressing really hard how to bring things that I like, essential things that I actually did need for traveling, as well as like the IRL stream kit, right? And it was a lot of me like asking chat and the Donlet community about like, hey, how do I bring this? What's the smallest thing of this version? Is there smaller versions of whatever this thing is? And it was just like learning and like watching and researching a lot of backpacking videos and seeing what kind of things and gears they bring. You speak like a mad genius, Becco. You love make it smaller, make it lighter. We have the technology. I sound the same thing in Minecraft. Like, it just, everything is like, it's for science, right? Waiting, so much to carry, so little time. Exactly. Becco packing like she's going to Mordor. We fight
Ads
Sarah
are
at
drop
dawn.
off 2 minutes.
You got a banjo T-Kick production. Ooh, 4 minutes. We don't to this cat. We don't know this cat. Yeah, you guys don't know me in 4 minutes. Or less than 4 minutes. Actually, right now you guys don't know me. I remember a chat. When the... You guys! This is my fault for reading this super late. And when the affiliate thing happens, we know nothing. In fact, our first time hearing about it, Becco is an affiliate. God damn it. Utility over aesthetics. Exactly. Utility over aesthetics. Unless it's a plush backpack. Unless it's a plushy backpack. I'm gonna wait till after the ads, okay? In Wonderland, you'll make the script. Hello, San Wuko! How are you doing? I'm going to wait for the ads to drop and to finish, and then we will get started. In fact, actually, let me prep. Actually, I can wait till the ads start to prep for this, because I don't know if you guys will be stuck behind ads. To give you guys some recap, currently I'm celebrating my 3K milestone with everybody. The Donlet Nation is ever growing, and in doing so, I'm doing a marathon stream, and my community, the nation, will not let me go. As well as we're doing a couple of other things. I have I say obviously, it's not obvious. I have a Minecraft server that I've been kind of existing on. I also have been doing these things, which is like these are called like hell money or spirit money, because I'm Chinese, and like I wanted to, so like when my grandfather was alive, he'd always tell me like, hey, make sure you burn a lot of money so that he can be really well off in the afterlife. And I think I'm the only one of the grandchildren that is doing that. So I figure what better way to celebrate having the 3K milestone than to make 3K of these paper money things to burn for my grandfather, so that he could be rolling. He could be rolling in the dollarinos, right? So that's what I'm currently doing. I'm trying to fold 3,000 of these suckers. I have a whole bucket that's like right next to me. I think we're currently at 1,900, so we're somewhere there, and all that other stuff. Becco savvy, yeah, Becco savvy indeed. But yeah, we were just caught up talking about IRL streaming. I was explaining my IRL stream kit to everybody, and we're about to have ads. I'll see you on the other side. See you on the other side.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Okay, for everybody else, we'd be chill. Actually, let me pull up that video that I need to pull up. I was trying to think of a lot of things to like do for this reveal, and I think I'm going to risk being copyrighted. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit because I feel like this is a pretty good presentation. View YouTube screen. Let's see. Will this work? Nope. Do I need it on the big window? Do we need this on the big window? Let's try. Properties. This one? Nope. This one? Is this the right size? Nope, that's even worse. Okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. I guess I'll bring it back down here. And do this. And edit the size. Is it the right size? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is this the right size? Why does this not look the right size? Where's the end of this video? There it is. Okay. And then we'll turn off my keyboard. There you go. I will go hide myself over here. And I need to unlock. Oh, it is unlocked. Okay. Oh, and let me change my stream info to... There you go. Changed my stream title. There you go. So as you guys know, there was a temporary swap out. Well, not temporary. What is it? Substitution. There was a substitution that happened in the card reveal lineup. Hello, Dial Bell. Hello. Grandpa is looking up in the sky for your offering. I know. He's waiting. He sees me folding these every single day. Welcome back, everybody! Are you ready for this card reveal? So for everybody that doesn't know my name is bekogenning. I'm just a run-of-the-mill baka neko. That's to say demon cat, not to be mistaken with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I've been given this lovely opportunity to do a card reveal. I know it's like a last-minute substitution, but here we are right now. For anybody that doesn't know, there is a Vtuber card game. If you do !TCG, you can get yourself some Vtuber trading card game via Oshi Push. It's a really cool TCG that is like you play as you build a deck around these different VTubers, and you compete for 1 million subscribers to become the ultimate Kamiyoshi and things like that. I have an affiliate link, so if you feel like supporting me as well as getting some of these cards, that would be a cool way to support. What else? The first set is with Phase Connect. So that's really cool. I'm a huge fan of like Pippa and Tenma, and also I think Uruka's really cool because I think if I remember correctly, when she first started, she actually didn't do a lot of music, right? So like the violin, if I'm remembering correctly, she like had the violin and was like learning through streaming, like learning. So like if you look at her very early videos, she's like really bad at violin, but now she's like grade A boss at violin and things like that. Lord of the Becco, Harry Becker and the Chamber Secrets? When will you be in the card game? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. You saw another VTuber share their card the other day. It was exciting. It was very, very exciting. Batman, Dark Beko Rises, the Beko, was it Beko Squid and the John Cena? What are you guys talking about? What is it? I really like TCGs, but I'm also really scared because I tend to get really heavily addicted to wanting, for me, my favorite part is like deck building, right? So I can't wait for these cards to come out and to like to see what kind of different deck builds there are that exist and things like that. So there's that. I'm very curious to see this come out, and in honor of the card that I'm revealing, I figured what better way to present it to you than the community that this is based off of. So please enjoy this video. Just vibe with it.
Then you bear just finished her debut. Just shy of scared, she could not relax. And even though she impressed us on the strings, we still poke fun at her voice cracks.
In this vast new world, it's so easy to feel small and as she cuts through the crowd. I'm wondering if she really feels welcome, but I feel she'll make us proud. Day by day, she keeps pushing out strings.
She's having fun and she's slowly making her way.
Whether she's singing, showing her violin skills, or admiration for her grows with each day. Oh, look how we cheer, oh, look how we love. The beautiful gang is growing so big, just watch the crowd as she's come out of her shell. Every day she's reaching new heights. Look to the sky, from somehow she's flying high now, and this nervous bear is now her idol. From her cross she's past the wall, and now this girl will always stand tall. Who'd have thought? It's not a cult, swear to bear. We don't have any Kool-Aid in our drink. Don't mind the jaws, we're just a friendly gang who wants to say Ohio.
Among these stars, our fellow fans band together as one community. They're welcome under this fact.
And all the friends we've made, our memories won't fade. The price is gladly paid. No, nothing lasts forever, we know in the end. Wherever she goes, a gang will follow. With all our heads held high, voices join in song. We'll be here for every concert. Our light sticks will be raised high to the sky, shining so bright. Just remember the reason we're here.
Look how we cheer, look how we love. The beautiful gang is growing so big, just watch the crowd as she's come out of her shell. Every day she's reaching new heights. Look to the sky, feels so small somehow. She's flying high now, and this nervous bear is now her idol. From her cross she's past the wall, and now this girl will always stand tall. Times have come and gone and brought moments good and bad.
No, she's really not any less awkward. She's still doing grand.
In jokes, references,
that she's made a friend or two.
出会った時から君は可愛くてまっすぐな心で寄り添ってくれる不器用だけれど自分を信じて夢を抱えずっと歌い続ける遠く離れていてもそばにいるから心に響く歌で世界をつなぐ遥か遠い夢飛んで光と共に飛ぶ翼になるから
Together we cheer, together we love, together we sing with this game we're part of.
And with the song we want to show the love and esteem we have for you.
Who's come? Please don't forget. Take pride in yourself and stay strong. The time's good and bad. I will be there to help you through. So please just bear with me.
Live. Oh. Yo, what goes harder than a community like such a that was catchy. It was very catchy. That is very catchy. That community goes so hard, super supportive for their Oshi, which is why we are here to present to you in honor for that community.
Pythagorean 1 Cup has deemed it necessary
Check
to
it.
water the cat.
Check it if I can get this the right size. Look, we have the card. Bear with me. For anybody that doesn't know, that song was called "Bear with Me," and from what I can assume, it was, you know, lovingly made for Uruka. You see, yeah, bear with me. Yeah, that whole presentation just to show, bear with me, in reference to that video. Hoping that the community appreciates that. Look at the beautiful art. It even has the funny little Uruka right there. Bear with me. Bear. Yeah, phase connect. Yeah. So this is Bear With Me. The art is super pretty. Actual serial killer is the flavor text. Actual serial killer right there. This is really pretty. I love this art. I love the eyes. I love everything about it. And you know, I guess I hope the Ufu is it the Uruka gang? I hope they appreciate this homage to their video, to how much they love Uruka. Very goodness, very much goodness. Solid community right there. They get a card dedicated to them. Wabao. There you go. There you go. Sit properly on the screen. But that's super cool. That's super cool. As you guys may or may not know, Oshi Push is a Vtuber trading card game. Their first set is with Phase Connect, and I believe their second set is gonna be with Indies. And for some of you guys within my community, I don't know if you guys know, but Chi is also supposed to be doing a card reveal tomorrow. She's doing a card reveal tomorrow, so that's something to also look out for as well. I think it's tomorrow at 11, if I saw the schedule right. Yeah, she's doing a card reveal tomorrow, so that's something that is also cool to look forward to. Yeah. So yeah, definitely keep that train going. You should go follow Oshi Push. They're doing some really cool things. They have card reveals going on. I don't remember when they started. I want to say they started doing card reveals like what, 2-3 weeks ago? And I guess they have card reveals all the way until March 7, I think. I think Bell is also doing a card reveal. Bell's doing a card reveal, I think, the last week he signed up. Is it similar to VCard TCG? Is similar in what way? Similar in what way? Because, you know, I think a lot of the card games are different. One could even say that the Oshi Push is different because it actually has a card game mechanic. It actually has gameplay attached to it, one might say. I can't really give too much details about it. However, I have watched a lot of videos on it. A very good one, if you're curious about the comparisons, would definitely be to watch. You're asking, is it similar? Oh my god, in what way though? It's like asking, is Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh similar? Would you say Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh is similar? And Magic? Okay, let me say this. It's not similar. It's not similar. I don't know what how you would define V-Card, but Oshi Push is different in the sense that it's platform based. So I think a lot of the other VTuber card games out there are battler based. So similar to like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and things like that. This is platform based, so more similar to Marvel Snap if you're into TCGs. More into Marvel Snap. So it's territory, platform based. You're vying for platforms and things like that. What makes Oshi Push unique? Definitely the gameplay style is different. So, as I mentioned before, things like V-Card, things like V-Royale, they tend to be battlers. You play VTubers and they fight each other. They take like hit points, attack points, or things like based off of what I've seen. Oshi Push, you have different platforms that you're competing for, and you play a card that earns you influence, and you basically have to have the highest influence or popularity on a platform to win it. And the platforms give you like subscriber counts, and the goal of winning the game is to get like 1 million subscribers, right? So that's kind of like indirect interaction, and that's kind of like a really cool interaction because it's very thematically tied to like VTubing and streaming. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like you play content cards, and like some of the content cards that I've seen is like, I think Legal Mindset posted one about clip out of context. That might have been an action card. I'm not entirely sure. Content or action card, clip out of context, and it's like Pippa in a department store doing things out of context. I think there's another one that I've seen where I think one stream ate dog food on stream and she immediately regretted it. So I think that's really cool that the game really pulls heavy references from the theme of it, and they did heavy research on a lot of the VTubers in order to be super inclusive with the community. I believe a lot of the quotes, the flavor text, are actual quotes from streams, which means they probably had to brain rot watching a couple of these streams and things like that. So, I don't know. I think there's a lot of dedication that went into it. A card game is a card game. Hi, Colin. How are you doing? So, I guess it depends on what you look for out of a card game. You're amazing. Got addicted to a new game. Is it? You got addicted to a new game? So an area. Yeah, it's an area type thing. There's different categories in the form of platforms. Interesting. Yes, yes. So there's different categories. I think there's like image sharing, independent, I don't know what else I saw. That's just a VTuber related hazard brain rot. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Currently they have beta decks for they're essentially the starter decks, but they're beta forms of them. So like if you like things like concept art and draft art and things like that, these beta decks will have those versions of those cards, which is something that like I really like. And it also shows that like the progress of the artists, and that they are using real artists, and that it's not like AI generated stuff. So that's something that is really cool. And then I think that's shipping out soonish. They should be really, they have, what is it, pre-orders for the retail version available until I think till the card reveals. I'm like pulling this off of the top of my mind. Also there's like hold on, let me look at the sheet here. Oh, another thing is that this card game, oh, in answer to your question, KJ, as well, is that this card game was made by an actual card game designer. There's actually a name attached to this. There's actually like a game designer attached to this. I do not believe the other card games have a game designer attached to them. So those are all done independently. Whereas we have, they have an experienced game designer attached to the game. Yeah, they have an experienced game designer attached to the game and stuff like that. So that's really cool. I've never played any of the other games, but that's something to notice. And I think based off of what I watched for Raylis's video, Raylis did a comparison of the 3 videos. Let me grab that link and also share it with you if you're curious. If you're really into like TCGs. They did bring up a good point, is that the other games do not have starter decks. Whereas this game has starter decks. So it kind of shows that there is heavy focus on like the gameplay first, playability.
Here's what we're doing today.
Should we? Hold on. I don't know if this is, there you go. Large YouTube properties. There you go. And then I'll also post the link, so we can take a gander at this. But there's a link for you to also like watch it on your own time. This is kind of this is a
Push, V-Royale, and
highlighted
V-Card.
version?
The purpose of this video is to try to help you guys make the best buying decision for what kind of game you
Are you
wanna
into
get into.
TCGs
First
a
off, I
lot,
just wanna say
KJ?
they're all good, but for different reasons. All of them
Also,
will support whatever
Raylis
creators
is really
are
loud
involved.
in my
If you
ears.
get Oshi Push, you're going to be supporting people like me,
There you
people
go.
like FaZe Connect.
What
If
an
you get
adorable
V-Royale,
cat,
you're gonna be
exactly.
supporting
Wow,
Mary
what
and
an
his
adorable
crew.
cat.
If you get Gamer Subs, you're going to be supporting all the Gamer
What's
Subs
up?
creators. If
Are
your
you
whole
into
goal is
TCGs?
just to support your favorite creator, guess what? You kind of can't go wrong. Just get whatever
Are
one
you
they're
into
in, and you're
TCGs?
good to
You
go.
like the
might be asking
TCGs?
yourself, what is the difference between?
There you go. Here's the
games?
difference. Here's the answer.
Is a positional-based card game, kind of like Marvel Snap, or anyone who's ever played the My Little Pony card game. You're fighting over locations in this game known as platforms. You're trying to get to 1 million subs. There's things that you can do to move your characters around, to move your content around, to force your opponent off of things. It's all about where the cards are physically physically on the table and what areas you're fighting over. V Royale is kind of like a blend between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh when it comes to complexity. You're trying to fight your opponent using your VTubers and their lore to reduce your opponent's sanity to zero. A lot of very unique mechanics, and they really strived to make VTubers themselves stand out.
Yeah, I heard V Royale is like Commander style Magic.
Mascot and support cards to aid them in a round of fights. First 1 to 5 wins. I clearly have to put out a disclaimer here. I am partnered with Oshipush. I have play tested multiple sets, things that aren't even released. I'm gonna be in the game. I'm an affiliate. I'm trying to make this as unbiased as I can, but I am biased. I just wanted to make sure that was very clearly.
He didn't explain it, but I've heard that V card is like War. I don't know if you guys have played like War with like regular cards. So it's like, you know, where, what is it? You place down a card, you flip random, and then whatever number is higher, and it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare, is it war? Is it I declare war? I don't remember. But like basically it's just you keep adding numbers and whatever is higher, right? Yeah, you have, yeah. And that's like V card from what little I've seen. Yeah, thumb war. I declare thumb war.
Stated. So how are we going to compare them? Well, there's a few categories that I really want to go over. First, we're going to talk about the gameplay.
Gameplay.
Arts. We're going to talk about their price, and we're going to talk about what kind of community and community support
or
is
I declare war
around
when you play war.
And
yeah.
a little bit about what might be coming. So first off, I want to talk about V Royale. V Royale is the card game made by Merryweather Media.
I know the least about V Royale. I know the least about V Royale. I will say I love the graphic design of V Royale, but I know the least about it in terms of gameplay. I only know what's been told to me, and that's essentially Commander style Magic, and I've never played Commander style Magic. I played regular Magic, but I've not yet dabbled in Commander style Magic. I will say I still love the graphic design. I got a couple of the boxes, and I took a look at it, and I love how consistent the rarity pulls is. So I think that's very good. Very pretty, very pretty. Like if you really care about gameplay, I would wager either Oshipush or V Royale. But if you want something that's like, you know, interesting and whatnot, I would have to advocate for Oshipush. For no particular biasy reasons other than I'm technically affiliated with them, right? Design, was it design slaps? Because Merryweather has their design on lock. That is true, yeah. Is very ritzy, right? Very, very bougie, you know? Very, very on brand for Merryweather. And he's got the team to do that, like, really elaborate graphic design work. Right.
Probably the most complex game out of the three. Every card has a lot going on with it. They really tried using
let me grab some cards.
It feel like how you would interact with them on stream. By Merryweather's own admission, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh crossed with Magic. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's fast-paced. There are definite combo shenanigans that you can do. And it's gonna be a meaty game to play. Each VTuber feels like their own character and has unique mechanics. It's not just like, oh, you're playing this kind of deck. If you were running Merryweather, he would feel very different than playing Lumi, even if they were both in the same deck with each other. Merryweather would always feel like Merryweather. Lumi would always feel like Lumi. They are always going to have very specific characteristics. You only have 30 card decks, and it has a really interesting rarity system that goes along with it. Not like the card rarity, but the fact that you can only have a certain number of rare cards in your deck. So like a super secret rare, you can only have
I have Merryweather card.
Commons as you want. I thought that was interesting. I personally kind of like that. It makes it so if you get a really nice card, you can use it and you don't have to worry about trying to get multiple copies of it. And one other thing, this is important to point out, is you do use multiple streamers within a deck. This is not true
multiple streamers in a deck.
Games that will be shown here tonight, which is a great segue into Oshipush.
Where's my other cards?
Oshipush is again positional-based gameplay. You're fighting over platforms. You're trying to get subscribers. There's different locations. There's movement in the game. It's not just I attack you, you attack me. There's 3 separate types of cards. There are persona cards, which is the character you are playing as. If I was playing Oshipush, I'd be playing Pippa or Tenma or any of the other phase
Yeah, you
talents
play
that
as
are in
one.
that
You
first set. And then
represent one
platforms are the
VTuber
things you're
in
fighting over. They
Oshipush.
get their own little deck. And then your regular cards is the entire rest of your deck. And because of that, that opens up a lot of very interesting avenues to play the game. It feels like a nice meaty game, but not too long. You make 40 card decks, you can have 3 of any card. In my opinion, of the 3 different types,
Oops,
if
pause.
V-Royale has the most card
What did he say about Oshipush? I think it's like 46, right? Because it's 40 card deck, and then you get 5 platform, like a 5 platform deck, and then your 1 persona. So it's technically 46, if you're wanting to count in totality. I can't find these cards that I had. I wanted to compare, because I think something that Merryweather did that I think was really cool was, obviously this came out, it surprised a lot of people, right? Because it just kind of came out, and crap, I don't have the actual, I have the cards somewhere. Obviously my office is a bit of a mess. So like, I think the year before, he had this one, which is just a collectible. So 5 cards inside, 44 types, and it was literally just of his friend group, right? And it was called Astroline. This was his testing ground for being able to like produce the cards. I'm assuming it was like him trying to select a manufacturer. There was no gameplay mechanic for it. It literally was just, here's some collectible cards. There was no mechanics or anything. And then the year after that, this is his V-Royale pack, right? So this is his V-Royale pack, and it has all of the MacGuffins and whatnot. So he has a collectible version and then the V-Royale version, and I have like, this one's from V-Royale, and there's an Astroline version of this one. So it's like literally the same exact card, only this one now has the data points on it. But like a lot of the UI, if I'm remembering correctly, I'll have to find the card. A lot of the UI looks exactly the same between one or the other. I will say though, with what is that? No. Almost dropped all of my cards. With his Astroline version, I wasn't a huge fan of the foiling, because he used very destructive foiling. So it kind of murdered a lot of the art, which I'm kind of glad to see that he didn't do or use for his actual game, right? I don't know where these cards are at the moment. And then with Oshipush, do I have any references? Whereas I have some pre-debut packs. I was just holding the pre-debut packs, and then I put them down somewhere. Is this it? I have one pack that I got at a convention, and I was literally just holding, oh my god. I dropped my cards. I dropped more cards. So this is like a pre-debut pack, which they were giving out at conventions, right? And at the time they had, let me make this bigger here. So they had a different design. We'll go ahead and open the pack, I guess. I'll just open it. I just had it. And I just never opened it. So we got a Tenma card. So this is the old design. It's very simplistic kind of design. And then when you compare it to like the new layout, like that's I do like the new layout in terms of like it's a little bit more interesting to look at, I think. The old one was okay. Very clean, very simple, but like when you compare it to the new one, I do like the, I guess, added pizzazz to it. So with Merryweather, it was consistent graphic design. With OC Push, I do like the upgradedness for it. Yeah. It's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty freaking cool, right? It's so cool. I can't wait for the game to come out. I want to build decks with it. I want to build I don't know. I think I would try to build. I think the cool thing about Oshi Push being like you have to build a deck around a VTuber is that that means there's so many different kinds of decks you can build, right? So like I could build a Tenma deck. I could build a Pippa deck. And my Pippa deck might not be the same as another Pippa deck. And I could build an Uraka deck. Right? I think when building like magic decks, it was like you base it off of color and what it specializes in. So like I had a blue deck, right? That's like the first question you ask. Like, what kind of deck do you have? A blue deck. Okay, well, what does it do? I was that scrub that tried to make milling decks, okay? I made milling decks. Or at least that's what I tried to do. For this one, it's kind of like, oh, what did you make? I made an Uraka deck. I made a Pippa deck. Things like that. I think that's kind of cool that you could be like, hey, I'm repping this VTuber, and whatever. And you can go to, I guess, tournaments and be like, hey, I rep this VTuber, and I'm going to win this tournament for them. It's kind of like, how do you say, being a champion for your Oshi. You are being a champion for your Oshi, and I think that's pretty cool. You know, who wouldn't want to rep? Who wouldn't want to rep? Would be cool if each creator got more pomits, depending on what platform is their points. More points, depending on what platform is their primary. Define primary. Because hold on. Oh, I need to open. I need to open my window. Ow. Makes sense for the theme of the game that you are focusing around your Oshi, yeah. Another thing that I like is that it's like, what's this? Like what platform they either stream on the most or utilize the most for long/short form content. I feel like I'm gonna have to show KJ a tutorial video. I feel like I'm gonna have to show KJ a tutorial video. Because it kind of is that, right? It kind of is that. You when you play a game, you have 3 platforms that are active on the table. So let's use some spirit money as an explanation. So these are my 3 platforms. Okay, let's say they could be anything. Let's say we have like you know, like YouTube, Twitch, whatever, TikTok, okay, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. And then I have we have my Asian flesh card is my persona, okay? And we start the round and I'm just like, I'm going to stream on YouTube this round, okay? And then your opponent picks a stream or they decide where they want to go. Your opponent's just like, okay, this time they will go and stream on Twitch, okay? And then you basically commence your turns by, I need more of my substitute cards here. So then you proceed to take turns playing content or action cards. So you have a content card. Let's say it's your turn now, and you're like, okay, well, on this turn, I would like to play, I don't know, like a marathon stream. We're doing a marathon stream right now, okay? That stream goes on YouTube because you're currently streaming on YouTube. Your opponent then also plays a content, and they're like, well, I'm gonna do a drinking pilk, right? And that's a content on Twitch. And that pilk card equals like 5 influence, and my marathon equals like 10 influence. These are all arbitrary examples, okay? And once we go back and forth and we take turns and we're like, listen, we're done streaming for this round. We don't feel like putting anything else down. The person who's like the first player of that round, they're like, okay, I choose to resolve the platforms like in this order. So you go this way. So we start here, and I'm like, okay, well, I have 10 influence with my marathon stream, and my persona has like, what's the base? Like 3. And it's just like, I dominate this platform. I gain a popularity on it. As I like try to look around for a substitute token. Yeah, we'll do a folded version. So now I have 1 popularity on this platform, and this platform requires 3 popularity to claim the subscribers. So I am 1/3 of the way of claiming this platform. My opponent, I don't have any content cards, so they also win this platform, and they gain their own popularity on this. Okay, and then nobody was here. The round finishes and everything resets, and so the personas go back to the studio. So like I would leave this platform, and basically the content stays, right? Because they did the content on this platform. The VOD stays there after a stream, correct? Very thematic, very thematic. Next round goes over. We decide, okay, where do we want to go? And I'm like, listen, I had some time on Twitch. Let's go check out TikTok. So I'll pick on TikTok. And then let's say my opponent's just like, you know what? I'll give TikTok a try too. Now we're like directly competing, okay? And then we both play cards, and let's say I play sad cat dance meme, okay? And they'll play Tide Pod challenge. I'm like making all of these up on the spot, right? And let's say my sad cat meme gives me like 6 influence, and their Tide Pod challenge gives them like 5 influence, and we go back and forth taking turns. And when we're having our clash, we still like resolve like whichever direction. So let's say we resolve this direction, right? Again, I still have content on this platform, and I don't have anything like competing against this. So I get another popularity point because I have no contestants that turn. So that's now 2 out of 3 that I need to claim this platform. My opponent gets another influence because I don't really have any competing influence. There's no content, nothing on here. So they also get 1. But for here, right, now we're in direct competition. I said mine had 6, theirs has 4, I think. I don't remember. So I'm currently leading. And we take turns having a clash. And they're like, listen, I have Tide Pods, but I'm also going to post down a Seabat, right? Which gives them an additional 4. So now they have 8 influence versus my 6. And I'm like, oh, frick. Oh, by the way, this is an action card, not a content. You can't play content cards on clashes. So I'm just like, oh, frick. Okay, well, you have a Tide Pod challenge, and you have Seabat. I have just Sad Cat Dance. I'll play the action card, like Adpocalypse. I know that's an actual card that exists, but I don't remember its stats. But let's say for this example, I play the action card Adpocalypse, which destroys their content. So they lose that Tide Pod challenge. It goes away. And now it is 4 versus my 6. They don't have any other cards to play, so I have the higher influence. So I win the popularity point for this platform. And that's the end of that round, and we do the refresh. Since this was an action card, that goes away, and my action card goes away. I think my Adpocalypse action card goes away, and we reset, and my content stays, right? And that's essentially kind of like the game flow of Oshi Push. Yeah. Makes sense for the theme of the game that you are focusing around your Oshi. Becca's going to claim Twitch platform. Yeah. You mean like buffs, like, you know, streams more on a certain platform IRL, so their card will be like +3 content on that platform or a multiplier. Yeah. Thank you. I know, I'm like trying to show examples. There are things like, I think, has there been cards where it's like, they do base it off of like whatever the subcategory of like a platform. I know the platforms have different subcategories, but I'm not sure yet. There's still like more information that's like being revealed ever so slowly but surely. More and more information's being revealed, but this is like the basis of like a play structure, and I appreciate that Zeal like is like, hey, yeah, we got it. That's where did I get these cards from? Did I pull this from here? Let me take these out. There you go. There's platform traits like networking, independent, social, with some cards that gain buffs on those. Yeah, so some cards do gain buffs on them. Some cards do gain buffs, depending on like what type there is. I think in terms of game design, KJ, what you're asking for, like hard baking certain like VTubers to have certain perks over certain platforms, I think that would be too specific in terms of game design. So like having those certain categories that match up to each of them, I think from a mechanic standpoint makes more sense, and just trying to match those themings to that. So like I think something that I remember that was said a lot is that like so this card right here, this pencil icon is what does it say? It says creatives. This is a creatives card. Orica does a lot of like music and things like that, so I'm assuming that's the reason why she was assigned a creatives typing category for her card, and that might mean those kinds of cards have different specialties, perks, and traits and things like that, as well as I believe I remember that was said was the different colorings. So there's currently purple cards, green cards, and red cards. So symbolically, I don't think it's like actually a mechanic in the game, but symbolically those colors were chosen because I think those are like the top big platforms, right? So there's purple is Twitch, red is YouTube, and green is Kick. So each of those have different specialties, as you might say. So that's kind of like how Magic has blue, black, white. And so I think that's really cool that's another layer of how a certain card specializes or what traits it specializes in. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so this isn't released yet. Is it still in testing? I mean, that's a yes and no, right? Because they're releasing set 1, but they have said that they have multiple sets planned out in the future. So I'm pretty sure they're testing the future sets. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like a never-ending grind process, right? Doing the future sets. So that's pretty cool. There may or may not be some platforms that can only be used in a specific persona's deck that synergizes well with those personas, but no hard baked buffs for that persona. Yeah. So certain platforms that work for certain VTubers. Like I guess one example would be like if they had like a Pippa platform, right? It would work the best being in Pippa's deck, and it has certain benefits to that. But in terms of like trying to claim it, anybody can claim it if it's played on the field, but I think only Pippa decks can have those in their deck, is what I'm gonna say. Yeah. I would watch that Rayless video, KJ, if you are very interested. Definitely. This is a pretty good explanation so far. You didn't think you'd be able to follow along, but you're understanding it. Yeah. So that's another thing that I think is really cool about it, is that the game was designed to be easy entry, right? Easy entry, easy to understand, easy to get into. The core basicness is pretty simple workflow. But as Rayless explains in the video, is it tends to have another layer of strategy and dynamicness based off of your cards interacting with one another. So the base gameplay of it is very simple, and I'm assuming that's done on purpose, because a lot of
Pythagorean 1 Cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
a lot of VTubers and stuff like that may not be like heavy TCG players, but there's like an added level of strategy for the hardcore gamers, you know? I think the depth of strategy is pretty good. There's a fair bit of videos to that you could watch. A lot of people have done videos. Rayless has done a lot of videos. He's a good source for a lot of Oshi push information. And then I believe like the official channel also had like playtests. They had playtest streams to like test out the readability of the rulebook and what things needed to be more clarified and things in the rulebook. So that's pretty cool. Oh, there's also free versions to play it. So if you're curious and trying it out, they do have a TTS mod as well as a print and play. So if you don't feel like buying anything, you could actually just go and print out the cards yourself, the starter deck. At least you could print out the starter deck and play that yourself. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the links for that. I'll post that. Where is it? Okay, so... Oops. This is a 2-player TTS. You're so backlogged on TCGs, but you should totally look at this one, KJ. You should totally look at this one. I believe you should totally look at this one. And then this is the print and play version. There you go. That is the print and play version. So you could take a look at the cards as well. So you could take a look at the cards, see what different abilities there are and things like that. Yeah. You've watched it played in person? Really? You've watched it played in person? Oh, yeah. Card game players were picking it up pretty easily. Yeah, let me snooze this ad really quickly. So I think Zoom went to a convention where they had a playtest going. So Zoom got to watch a little bit of it. Yeah. Pretty good game. Where are you located, KJ? If you pick up the game, I'll play you. I challenge you to duel. Also, are you gonna be at Offkai? Because they're gonna be at Offkai as well. They'll be at Offkai. You're so far away. No, how far away? They go to a lot of conventions too, so that's cool. You ain't even close to Cali. Well, they go to a lot of conventions, so that's another cool thing, is that they go to a lot of conventions, and if they happen to have a convention that's close to you, chances are they may or may not have, like, events that they hold. So they are heavily focused on definitely doing a lot of community play, organized play, community play, and things like that. So that's another good thing. Like, a lot of TCGs, they may start up and then, like, they may have trouble, like, starting up a community, and then the game kind of, like, slowly, like, sinks because there's nobody to play with, right? But because they do a lot of conventions, and Japanime Games is also already, like, they already have a lot of relationships with retailers and distributors. There's high hopes that they'll be in retail shops near you, and they might have events and things like that. So if you have any local retail shops, you should go bug them. You should go bug them about Oshi Push. You know, help the community form. You watch players give live feedback to the makers. Seemed very positive. Yeah, very positive. Very good. Very good. Yes, game first. Game first. Gameplay. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, as a reminder, if you guys are into TCGs, I do have an affiliate link. So I do have an affiliate link. Wow. Tomorrow Chi is also doing a reveal, and I believe Avi is also doing a reveal. I don't know what week she's doing a reveal. I think she's doing a reveal the week after this week. So I think hers is next week. And then I think Belle is doing a reveal the very last week. I think his is the very last week. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The wink, wink, and the nudge, nudge. Yes, of course, of course. But yeah, very cool, very cool. Can't wait for this to come out. You actually ordered last week the Showdown set. Oh, really? Did you use affiliate link bekogenning to make your order? Did you happen to use the affiliate link bekogenning for your order? Gonzalez, did my community use affiliate link bekogenning? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You guys, wink. Cancel it right now. No, you don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mod slap that affiliate chat on every chat. Gonzalez, it's so funny because Gonzalez is here for like every stream, so Gonzalez should know. Gonzalez has been here for like literally every stream, so should know. So it's just more funny, and it's also more sad. But it's okay. But yeah, bear with me. I love this card. I love this card because literally it's a shout out to to Urka's dedicated community. Like, it's such a beautiful community. Such a beautiful, dedicated community, making a whole song dedicated to her, appreciating Uruka and everything. So very cool card for that community, very much so. Gons calls Becca Oshi, doesn't use her affiliation link for Oshi Push. Did you know you can also use creator code bekogenning for your Epic Game Store purchase to support the streamer? I know, right? It seems like that's forgotten a lot. You'll use again to buy the mats. The mats are super cool too. The mats are super cool. Yeah. Why didn't you buy the mats? Did they not have why did you buy it all at the same time? Guh. I'm trying to think about what other things that I can say. Funnily enough, like... Oh, hello? Somebody's in Minecraft with me. Hello? Oh, Rose is on. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this affiliated segment. Please look into Oshi Push. It's a really cool, fun game. Please look into Oshi Push. Heavily. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, please. And if you end up getting Oshi Push, I do have an affiliate link available. You can do !TCG to get access to my link. I also posted it in the Whale Speak if you're in the Discord as well. So cereal, such killer, very bear, exactly. All of the things combined and above. I think the quote, so this serial killer quote, I believe is in reference to when she has cereal, she pours milk into a bowl and then pours the cereal on top of it. I believe that's what this quote is. And her community was literally calling her actual serial killer. And I don't remember correctly. I don't know if she's also the person that like has no, yeah, she just, I think she pours like cereal on top of the milk. Milk first method. Controversial. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if she's also the type of person that uses water. Let me see if I can find the hold on. Erica cereal. Let's see if we can find the associated. Oh, okay, no, this actually goes worse. Never mind, hold on. This reference goes way worse. This reference actually goes way worse. So let me slot this over here. There you go. Okay. And let me change this to this window. This goes way worse.
I had to get the Dragon Ball Z Reese's Puffs. They probably just taste like normal Reese's Puffs. I never watched Dragon Ball, but like we have to. I've never had Reese's Puffs before, actually. Let's get a bit.
So never mind. Cereal goes in. Eat cereal.
Loki is kind of bland. It's surprisingly bland. Let's try it. That's not bad. I was expecting the flavors to be
water.
strong. It's kind of underwhelming. What is wrong? What is wrong with water? It's
now
good.
it looks like dog food.
It tastes good, okay?
That's a greasy cereal.
I am lactose intolerant. Actual serial killer.
There's the
I'm telling you,
quote.
it tastes good.
There's the
I'm
quote.
telling you. This water is from the water fountain at my school. It tastes great.
It goes worse. The references is
What's
worse.
the torture? Why is there torture? Where is the torture? I
She's
don't
so
see how this is
confused, but
torture.
she's got spirit. And she drank it.
You can't
Acts against
leave it inside.
humanity.
You have to eat it. What's the problem? What's the
my
issue?
God.
Literally, what is the difference between that and milk? It's the same thing. It's
VTubers
genuinely
were a
the same
mistake. There you go, KJ. So you can see now, dude. That flavor text now adds an additional level of that adds an additional level. So yeah. In terms of what you were asking about the difference between the cards, guess what? This now has an added level. There's now an added level of oh God, we know the reference now. It's like the one meme of the person on Discord explaining how they make ramen. That's funny. Wait, why? What is that? You can see why that made it to the cards. She's a villain. Isn't that beautiful though? Isn't that beautiful? Just the call out. Now you remember. Her community is gonna remember that forever. Forever. That's funny. You can see what, let's see. You wish you had the Scooby cringe meme to express the hurt you feel. You'll send it in memes. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. So that's actually really cool that you could take a look at, like, the card, see the initial reference. Obviously, like, we saw the Bear With Me was a reference to her community video, and then you could take a look at the flavor text and try to find what that flavor text is in reference to, and that's like another scavenger hunt of trying to figure out what that reference is to. I kind of like that. It's like a game within a game, right? You try to scavenger hunt what this is in reference to. You try to piece that out, you know? Seeing that video reminds you of my eating habits. I have weird eating habits, but they're not that bad, right, Ryonari? They're not that bad. They're not that level of bad. Surely not. That was a beautiful reference. I was not expecting that. That's I forgot that was a thing. I thought it was the other way around, but never mind. It was so much worse than I thought it was. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Stares at Beko regarding her eating habits. What? What, Rose? I don't see a problem with this. So this brings up the question, Beko. If you had a card pack, what would those cards reference? I don't know. What are some good iconic references that I have? What are some good iconic references? Are you staring because Beko forgets to eat? I need to use the restroom. I need to be right back, guys. I gotta be right back. I hope you guys enjoyed this card reveal. Pretty cool. Awesome. I love it. I love the art. I love this game. Please support the game. Also support your Oshi. Use creator code or use my affiliated link, bekogenning, if you do get some sets.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
I love this game. Please get this game. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. I'm gonna look, the ads are dropping in 2 minutes. Perfect time to take a little break so that I could go pedal really quickly. Go easy then. Oh, is it lunchtime already? Okay, so let me actually set up a drops. Since the commercial gauntlet isn't working, I'll do a different method of commercial for you guys. Let me do a separate commercial. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the affiliated shout out. I hope you enjoyed it. Please check out the game. Please, please, please. Especially my community. Please, please, please check out the game. Let me look at this link. We're gonna do the ball drop game. We'll do the ball drop game. There you go. Let's run the game. You can't run. We're in your Discord. There you go. I know you're in my Discord. Okay. And let's do internet window. Drop chat. I need to. How did I do this?
Ads incoming.
Ads incoming.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
So we have drop chat here, which is essentially a nice little dropper game you guys can play. The instructions are there at the bottom. You type !drop and numbers 1 through 10, and you try to get high points. And things like that. Thanks for the reveal. Yes, thank you guys for stopping by. Absolutely, absolutely. I hope you appreciated that reveal. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy the game. It's a pretty cool game. Definitely check it out. Yeah. Exclamation mark rigged. I'm going to take a quick break. Let me pause the timer. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I will eat some food. I'm gonna make myself smaller because you guys can't see your own score sheet. So I'm just gonna hide myself down here. Okay. Dinah, congratulations! Holy frick, that was a fast game. Let me get text up here. Where's my BRB screen? Oh, my BRB screen's up here. Okay. And I will change this to BRB lunch break. Or I could just do lunch break. Pedal lunch break. Thank you. Holy frick, how are you guys doing so good at this game? You're not supposed to be able to win that fast. Huh? Okay. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I paused the timer, right? Correct. Perfect. Okay.
Bum 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 ba bang.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes. Ads incoming. ADS are running for 180 seconds.
pam 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 pa pam.
I know. You guys enjoying the game? Oh my god, I just realized that my glasses are like super tiny. Tiny, yeah. What the heck? What happened with my glasses? Meowdy! Hi, hi. Meowdy. You come to make an announcement, Eggman. Did I miss those? Those YouTube messages, or were they done during my lunch break? Did those YouTube messages happen? Oh, it won't let me go back that far. It was a good look. Just hanging off of my bangs. God. The tiny spectacles. They're so tiny. They're like freaking. They're so tiny. We can leave them as is. How are you guys? How are you guys? I apologize. For some reason, my cough is really bad today, and I had like tiny chicken wings, and I'm pretty sure having fried food isn't that good. How's lunch? Still living off of factor meals? I am still living off of factor meals. However, I had some leftover chicken wingles, like buffalo wings, but like the garlic parm flavor because I have low spice tolerance. You're eating a steak? I might eat a steak tonight. I'm eating a steak. Also, can somebody message KJ for me? Can one of you, Donlits, message KJ and, like, let them know? Bring him up to speed if you feel so inclined. Let me see. How good was the meal yesterday? The banh mi, the croissant banh mi was pretty good. It wasn't out of this world, but it's also one of those things where, like, I don't usually see banh mi in, like, a croissant. And, of course, my curiosity piqued, and I had to try it. Like, it's just swapping of the bread, right? Banh mi is usually just in a regular, like, bread thing. But, like, I don't know. I like croissant. It's a shame we didn't get to try the croissant waffle. But there's a lot of them around, so one of these days we'll have to just go try a regular croissant waffle at a place. I just like trying new different things. It was a steak experiment too. What did you do for your experiment? What did you do for your steak experiment? You're sure whatever spice you find was nothing compared to the bulldog. Dude, that bulldog hit different. That bulldog just hits different. It just hits so hard. For real, for real. Fried foods definitely not good for coughs, according to Asian medicine. Yeah, you have to, like, avoid fried stuff, oil stuff, but, like, it was kind of leftovers, so I kind of had to, you know, ingest it eventually. So I made some tea. I got myself some corn tea to try to break down some of the oils. So I do apologize if I cough a lot more than I usually do. Hairball. No. Croissant is the logical evolution of French bread. Banh mi. I didn't. I know you guys wanted me to get some bao, but listen. Oven baked the steak 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Oh, and the timer. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me this time. Start. No bao, no bao. Ugh. By the time I went back to try to get some bao, a lot of the places were shutting down because of the rain, so it's okay. That place was like a local in the area, so I could try to get some. Chat probably dislikes you for that. Listen, we gotta be fair. I think I gave chat already like 2 hours, 3 hours bonus time. 3 hours bonus time. Already. The tea's too hot for me to eat and drink right now. I'll just let it sit there. Anyway. I would say that there's a lot to do today, but there isn't. There is and there isn't. A couple of things that I do want to do is I definitely wanted to try to fix some of my stream a little bit. Which means I need to figure out how to do the oath thing. Let's turn this off. Where's the internet window? There you go. Today's the day where you guys will become complacent. Today's the day where you guys will become complacent. I know it. I know it. I know it. After 3 days, you guys will become complacent. This is my prediction for today. Which one? The salt doesn't carry over to Twitch interaction? Huh? Next time try the noodle place you mentioned. You always go when you visit. What's it called? Can you post that? Actually, what's it called again? What's it called? I can just add it to my map. Or you can DM it. Whichever. Whichever. Is Rose still in the game? Mike's Noodle House. I think she's... Oh yeah, she says yes. She responds yes. She's still in the game. We'll do a couple of Minecrafting. We'll have a couple of Minecrafting. What am I doing? I forgot to bring up some of the stuff for the shout out, but that's fine. I couldn't figure out how to show a PDF. Well, I mean, I could show a PDF, but like my brain at the time couldn't figure out how to show a PDF. Where am I? What am I doing? I already changed the title back to 3K. Oh yeah, let me look this up. Can I just say the tea was super good too? We ended up having a ramen place because you had mentioned noodles and it was raining, and so like in my head I was just kind of like heel bent on noodles, and I'm just like, let's have some ramen. And it was kind of funny because we had a ramen place that was just like off to the side of the main area, and it was like not busy, which is surprising because the main area, the main hub area, was like super cram-packed busy. How about some bulldog? No. No. I can't take it. Blarg. Gablarg. House. Let's change this to want to go to. There's a lot of places I want to go to. Massive foodie like me. I needs the food. Oh god. The oils, they set me free. The oils, they set me free. I like when I needed to pull up examples. I didn't have any. Bulldog plus milk equals bulldilk. It probably would help though, right? Well, I did add like QP mayo to my bulldog, and it toned down the spice a little bit, just a little bit, but it still hurt on the inside, right? So like having milk, because the one that I had was the carbonara, so it's supposed to be somewhat creamy, and it was so flavorful. But my God, did it hurt! My God, did it hurt! You can just get wonton and soup too. Don't have to get it with noodles. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let me take the... No, I'll keep the glasses. I'll keep the glasses on. I wonder... I'm assuming that Rose's microphone still doesn't work. Because she was opening the chest earlier, and we didn't hear her speaking. So I'm assuming her microphone is still borked up, because she's also sitting in Wales. Or not Wales, she's sitting in the Four Wheels. She's sitting in Four Wheels. I'm just waiting for my tea to like cool down. I need it to cool down really badly so that I can chug and break down the oils in my soul. You're in Wheels because you were testing if at least Discord would work. Is the Minecraft working for you though? I care to wonder out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. By the way, I still have Asian cards that we need to go through. Is this it? Yeah, these are still the cards, the Asian cards that I still need to go through with you guys. That we pulled since that last time. I still have a bunch. And... which are these? What are these? Are these cards that have, like, been processed? Okay, yeah. These are cards that have been processed. There are cards that I still need to go through, but I think they're good for, like, icebreakers and, like, having conversational topics and things like that. You think it is? You think the Minecraft one is working? But I didn't hear you earlier. I didn't hear you earlier. Okay. Buga. Didn't want to bug you with your voice. So that's fine. 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 Could say hello. What adventure are you on right now? What is today's adventure?
Fun fact. This card game is very fun, but you know what's more fun? Getting your Beko merch at tcakeproduction.com.
Oh my god, that actually reminds me. I want to get a patch. I want to get a patch for my bag. You can dilute it with some room temperature water. That is also true. Looks at my cup. However, I think I might have filled it too high. So I'll just wait for it to naturally subside a little bit. Make a hole. Oh, that's right, that's right. Mind if I trade with your farmer's villagers? My farmer villagers? Can. As long as you don't break the front. I think I put that gap in there to be able to, like, trade with them through the tiny gap. So, I think you could trade with them. They don't drop things, right? Like, that you need to pick up. Like, you don't need to be right next to them, right? You could smack them through the crack in the ceiling. I think you could smack them through the crack in the ceiling. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I purposely made that crack so you could still try to kind of access them.
Also, Rosetta, we don't mind your voice. We cool with it. Also, it would be cool if chat bought the best merch available at tcakeproduction.com.
Beko crack smack technique. Exactly. Crack smack. You smack the crack. Smack the crack. It's a technique. Makes them accessible. You know, you could reach them, but you didn't touch them just in case. Yeah. Actually, did you want to adopt one of my villagers? Because when I was harvesting them, one of them escaped. But by that point, I had enough villagers for the farm, so I kind of just encased him in here. Do you want to adopt this one? This one right here. There's like one in here. You don't mind taking one? Yeah, you can adopt one. And when they make another baby, I need to check if they are ready to make another baby. We can get you some. So these guys, look at him. He's got pie. He's offering pie. He's got pie. You made pie? I think he's already in a boat too. If you want to check up on him. Yeah, he's still there. He's still being chilling.
You know what would be better than smacking crack? Smoking the CRA, I mean getting super cool merch at tkproduction.com. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Hour.
You got one for yourself. Now you have a source of mending books. Oh! What do you mean? Oh, you have a villager that gives... He's just taking him away. That's so funny. It's funny watching the boat just go away. He's going on and... Oh. Well, damn. Do you want a minecart? Since I already have the rails going, like, that direction. Do you want me to... Do you want a minecart to stick them in? And just push them down the hill? Linka, repo the villager boat, yeah. It's fine. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. You want to try the llama? Hold on. Keep him still. I want to try the llama. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try the llama. Let me grab one llama. The other one, come here, little guy. Come here. Please tell me he does not fit. Come here. Through the hole. Oh my god. The llamas don't fit. Linka, you have llamas, right? You have llamas. Llama gets stuck on the door. Okay, I'll go grab your llama. Hold on. Keep him satiated. Hello, Mr. Bandit. We absconce you. You have a mission. Oh, whoops. That's a different lead. Okay, we absconce you. Come along, Mr. Bandit. Let's go. We're on a mission. We want to see if this works. Okay. And then I think it should work similar to a boat, and we just kind of like graze him against the llama. Just kind of... Like, take your emerald away. Let's see if he... Oh no! Oh. Llama! Come here. Where'd he go? Where'd the villager go? Oh man, is the llama spitting at Linka now? This llama wants Linka's blood.
Fun fact, in a video that's just 1 hour of villager noises, I commented I would the noise too on occasion because of them. I have gotten around 7.5k likes. Probably second most liked comment, but I would like it more if you, yes you, bought your own Beko merch at where again? You know where. Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh my god.
You know the link. Go get the merch.
7k likes, second most liked comment in a video. Just 1 hour of villager noises. You commented you would the noise too on occasion. Huh? Also merch. You'll be on your best behavior. Kills all villagers. They didn't have what I wanted, so I helped you get better villagers. You better thank me forever. Typical MMO player. Oh my god. Do the noise. What's the link? Hold on. Let me put... Oh, this guy won't sit there. Hold on. We'll put him right here temporarily. You can sit there. You need a 2x hole out of the house. Okay, well, I need to retie the llamas up. I need to... retie the llamas up really quickly. And I don't know where the leads have gone. I have run out of leads. The right side. The far right side. You got him? You got him? You tied them both up? Llama. You know the link. What are the plans for Minecraft today? Need materials? There's a couple of things. So Rose is working on a thing for me, and I might be doing something of a Geneva Convention-esque experiment for science. But we'll see what happens. Okay. You need an exit out of here. I'll put this here for now. Really said like let me get this and this. Your llama might spit at you though. You gonna be okay? Okay. Do you think you'll be fine? Okay. Oh, he's like eyeballing you. Okay. Let me put this back down. And this guy for this guy. And that guy. There you go. Now, you should be able to get him to ride on the llama. The boat time. He needs boating music. Someone play sea shanty. There once was a ma'am. Holy frick! That llama ran fast. Holy frick! Where'd he go? Where did this man go? Go llama, go llama, go. Go llama, go llama, go. Yeah, ride the llama. Come on, come on. Come on, Mod. Come on, Mod. Ride the llama. Let me pull up the... Where did I post the llama? Minecraft. Let me read up on it. So it says here, simple data pack that makes your travels of villager transportation much easier by using camels and llamas. Good transporting villagers, blah blah blah. Llamas. To mount a villager on a llama, guide a carpeted llama to the closest villager. Also, villagers will mount on a carpeted llama if it gets close in range. You just gotta smack him in it.
If you want to aid Beko in her holy efforts to make a Beko branded morale Velcro patch, then don't forget to pick up other Beko and Avi branded merch at tcakeproductions.com.
It's not working, is it? This is why I want to try it with a camel. It's boat time. I'm sure if you go through the backyard, I think it's just downhill from there. Like, there's no uphill. So if you exit through the back, so follow me this way. Yeah. Yeah. Llama time, boat time. The Geneva Convention is to mitigate the inevitable suffering war brings. Beko, stop torturing the innocent villages by luring a zombie next to it and not have them get to bed. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove that. You can't prove that happened. Okay. Have fun! it's like a freaking like boat ride, what wild ride. Very aggressive. Beko Amusement Park?
Is Beko giving handouts to other players? No reward for hard work, I see. How are these players gonna learn? Well, real hard workers can buy great items at tcakeproduction.com.
It's so sad that this is just a bit to you guys. That must be the name of the park. Tea Cake Productions. Tea Cake Park. There was a mod that I really wanted to add in, which was like allows you to turn your minecart tracks into a roller coaster, and it had like loop-de-loops and twists and turns, and I thought that would have been really amazing, and I would have loved to see everybody's like roller coaster rides if possible, but it's not compatible with the current setup that we have for the server. Just a bit. We need more purchases. We do need more purchases. Absolutely. We do need more purchases. He's gonna love his 1x2 hole with no bed where he will work 24/7 for the rest of his life. What job are you gonna give him? What job are you giving him? He grew up. He was born and then was sourced out into society to find employment, and that's gonna be the rest of his life. Imagine not getting your Beko merch at Tea Cake Productions. Ooh, Oops. Ah! You're not sure, but he will suffer. You guys complain about my treatment of Minecraft entities. Indentured servitude forever. Exactly. Indentured servitude. Rose, are you in the mines right now? It's not a bit. You plan to buy from your store when you can swing it. If certain things work out, you can buy stuff soon. Hey, nice. Oh, your llama's still here. Maybe? Okay, let me take a look at the room. I know you've been working really hard down there. Let me take a look at the room. No, no, no? Okay. No, no, no? Okay, I won't look at the room. Instead, I will see what resources I need for my experimentation. Eventually. If I can remember. My tummy is like, hey, I'm deciding to not like you today. That's what my tummy's doing. Customer service forever? No, that's the worst. I wouldn't want to wish that on anybody, man. I would not want to wish that on anybody. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Let me see. I'm trying to remember which one I was looking at. Is this the one that I wanted to do? This might have been the one that I wanted to do. T is technically customer support, but with computers. Technology. You're scared? Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I do need... This is what I do need. If someone ever makes bootleg Beko merch, are we to be upset or kind of excited? Because you know when the knockoffs appear, you've pretty much made it. You know what's funny? Atheist Paladin, there's already knockoff merch knockoff Beko merch actually already exists. I need to make a claim so that it could be taken down. But it does exist. Somebody has ripped off the body pillow and it's somewhere out there. Yeah, the body pillow. Somebody like ripped off the body pillow, and I tried to ask Cuddly Octopus about it, right? I'm just like, yo, do you have protection about this? Like, what are the factories you're using? Because usually when this happens, it's when they're not vetting their factories properly. So a lot of this tends to happen where they're not vetting their factories, and the same factories that they're using for the primary merchandise will also be the factories that scam them and make knockoffs on the side. And Cuddly Octopus was telling me like, oh no, like we don't have any sort of thing. We can't make a claim on your behalf, and so like I have to make the claim on my own behalf. And that it's common for their product to get like knockoffs because they'll take it from the website or something like that. I haven't gotten around to like buying the knockoff version to see if it's the exact same print quality or if it's a web rip, because that'll tell me a little bit more information in the sense of like whether it's the same factory that's scamming Cuddly Octopus merch, which then tells me that they're not vetting their factories. If it's a web rip, then that could be another thing where it's just like, okay, well, they're just kind of taking from what they assume is popular, because the listing was even like kind of fairly similar to like what Cuddly Octopus had. So I can see that being like a website rip where they're just like, oh, these must be popular pillows. Let's just take all the information and remake it. So that would make sense. But I wanted to order a copy of the knockoff to see like which situation am I dealing with, and that could vary up on whether or not I continue going with Cuddly Octopus or if I have to do different means of like body pillows in the future. Yeah. You once were looking for the first time merch for someone else and found knockoff merch on a shirt. They were also a small streamer at the time. They will knock off anything. Yeah, the fact that they'll knock off anything, it's a common thing that happens. So like even in the I've heard in the tabletop industry, right, where
Is Beko using the thing? Less than.
Not yet. I just got back. In the tabletop industry, I've heard from some friends and whatnot that like if a board game has miniatures, for example, and I think this was the older method, where they would have to sculpt the figures from clay, make positive molds and things like that. And then they would make all the miniatures, do that print run and whatnot, and then some companies will tell their factories overseas after the production run is done. They then ask the factory to smash the molds, to smash them, break them, destroy them, destroy the positives, destroy the negatives, right? And take pictures of every single thing, document it as proof that this was destroyed, to prevent the factories from reusing them again for knockoffs. Because that was a thing that would happen where sometimes like certain things may be lifted or something like that, and that was their own security measure to try to prevent that from happening. Is basically destroying it. Yeah. The cease and desist. Yeah, I need to make a, but I want to see which version of it that I'm like dealing with. You heard some knockoff people would go the extra mile to touch up on the image after downloading a bad quality image to make it better. Yeah, I can see that being a thing, especially if like the image is watermarked. You can go through processes of like cleaning up watermarks and then like fixing certain things that need to get better, or if it's a low quality image, they'll just go to extra mile to just make it about the same, right? And even nowadays, there's like AI configurations to be able to just automatically get rid of watermarks now. So like things that we used to do to protect images, we now have made systems to make it easier to just steal those said images we were trying to protect. Make Bell buy your knockoff merch. I think Bell is still doing... Is his body pillow live? Is it already live? I think it is already live, yeah. So... Imagine you find out a knockoff Beko Daki at a con. Dude, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. And they wouldn't have no idea who this is. Just random cat girl. Visually, aesthetics, appealing, lovely. Love to see it. Yes. It would be best if somebody else buys the knockoffs so it doesn't raise suspicion. I mean, I could just make a different account, right? I could just make a different account and just see what knockoff I'm dealing with, what type of knockoff I'm dealing with. That's where the expression of breaking the mold comes from. Yeah. Yeah, actually. So you actually know, yeah. Makes it so that there's no knockoffs that could be made. I was surprised when my friend told me this, that they literally purposely, like, they work so hard to make the molds and things like that, and then tells the company or the factories, hey, now that we're done with this production, destroy it, like destroy everything. I'm like, what? They don't save it so they could like make sure they could use it again? And he's like, nope, they gotta get the proof to like destroy it, that it's all gone and that nobody else can use it, every single item, everything that was made. I'm like, damn, but I get it. After dealing in merchandising for like however many, I understand. I do understand now. Because I think it's the same thing even for things like plushes, right? So like they can go as far as like, if there's a plush, they'll probably go and like get a sample plush or get whatever, and they'll actually dissect it. So you can get a plush and like seam stitch, rip it apart, and they'll analyze it, and they're just like, okay, we can do this, you know? So you gotta be very careful about those kinds of things. Bar careful. But always support. Always support your creators, right? Please always support your creators. If you can't afford it and you need to get the knockoff, I guess that's understandable. That's understandable, right? But if you can't afford it, definitely support your creators. The worst thing is that they'll find workers desperate on money to make the knockoffs. Yeah, that's the sad part about it. I keep thinking about that, like when I think about working on a figure for the ABC, the powwow group, and I'm just like, when I'll work really hard on getting this done, and like, will it get knocked off? Will they take the positive to this and it'll get knocked off and all this other stuff? A couple of things that I think about, I contemplate about, because it's gonna cost like an arm and a leg ish just to get it started, because I would have to commission the art, the turnaround for the model. Then I would have to commission, I know a buddy that does the 3D models for the figures at my previous work, right? And then you would take that positive and then go to a factory and be like, hey, I want this as a vinyl. Please make the molds for this, yada yada yada, and things like that. And just for a sample of the mold itself could take hello could take I think the molds usually cost like $200-$300 alone, depending on how they do the unit price. And they either make it as like a down payment for the actual minimum order quantity, so it's attributed to that, or it's separate and it's like an additional price that you have to pay on top of the minimum order quantity. I like it when it's like a down payment and it's used like forward towards the actual ordering. But if you're making just like one sample and they have to make a custom mold, it could range between like $200 to $500 just for that one mold. Chromatic abrasions and pre-edited holes in the images are good strategies to avoid getting an image AI ripped. It even affects AI upscaling. Some online retailers just aren't aware of the protections that can be applied. That's true. So what you're saying is all of my graphic design now needs to have chromatic abrasions. Every t-shirt needs to have a chromatic abrasion effect on it. Everything that's going to become my brand, chromatic abrasion on all of my art. We can do that. Also, Shy Oreo, hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Sorry, I got caught up in the yapping. How are you doing? I was just me talking about merchandising and stuff. Cause I used to work for merchandising. A little bit. Chromatic abrasion. People with weak eyes will suffer. That's so true. That's so true. Gotta crank that chromatic abrasion way high up. Way high up. I need... I'm trying to remember how I did this. Did you make it a drooper? You made a drooper. Okay, I need this other way.
Getting knockoff merch is embarrassing.
Spencer.
SMH, don't be that guy and get your genuine Beko merch that fills Beko's wallet so she can oversaturate her diet with salmon at tcakeproduction.com.
Salmon! Yo! Yes, please. Support. One of the many settings you turn off in a game is the chromatic abrasion. How many video games have chromatic abrasion? I didn't realize that video games had that as a setting. I turn off the blur, right? I hate blur in video games. Like, please no. Please don't do that. But a lot of video games have the blur. I turn that off. It's a digital arms race. New measures and countermeasures will pop up all the time. You have to try to stay on the cutting edge for it to work as best as possible. Yeah, that's true. You have to keep up to date. Which is why, like, there's a lot of things that I this is why, like, a lot of my YouTube is like informational based, right? I keep up on news, I watch news channels, Vtuber news, I watch IRL streaming news, and then, like, my only form of, like, casual enjoyment videos is, like, when I listen to, like, lore or theory videos, which is still, like, information based, right? Sometimes when I need to listen to some background noise and just, like, not really care too much about the information, I listen to my recent channel that I listen to is, like, Super Horror Bros, where he just talks about explaining different horror video games. Even though I don't play horror video games, I like listening to some of, like, the lore and story and how things, like, equate to one another, since I don't really watch the videos anyway. A lot of them, actually. I never noticed a setting for chromatic abrasion. Motion blur only works well in games with high speed movement like plane or car crashing. Having it by default is completely unnecessary. Yeah. Funny enough, Dying Light has chromatic abrasion. Does it really? Dying Light is the parkour one, right? No podcast? I've tried listening to a couple of podcasts, I think. I've tried. Like, I'll listen to Abroad in Japan is one that I've listened to. And then for a point in time, I did listen to, some podcast that was about fairy tales, right? But a lot of it, I feel like I like the video content because at least I get to see what things I'm picking up and putting down and whatnot. You said we had leashes. Like, did we already have pre-made leashes somewhere? Let me see. Do we have pre-made leashes on the other side? There we go. Also, how many people are online right now? Car crashing? What universe are you in? Oh, I don't know. Time to get some food and sleep. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Many games throw chromatic aberration under the general bucket of post-processing. That kind of sucks. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god! Oh, just comes out the side of the window. How far can you hear it? Like the whole world can hear it, right? Oh my god. Get you. Get you. I need you. Wait. Oh my god. Are there different instruments other than the horn that I have? Is that what I'm understanding? It's just the surrounding area, like everything else. Oh, I see, I see. I thought the whole world could hear my toot toots. You said car racing, not car crashing? My bad. My bad, my bad. Let me get away from the clicking. The music is fine. The clicking, however. I'll just sit right here. You had to do a double take. Thought you mentioned your name. Hi, Dinah. Hello, hello. Lena Rain really cooked with the newer soundtrack. Are we talking about Minecraft soundtrack? Or are we talking about, what are we talking about? It's Pig Step. There are different horns. There are different horns. Just the surrounding area, like everything else. Seems to have done that. He decided to get a job. Need to get a particular disc. The Pig Step. Lena Rain is amazing. She did the soundtrack for Celeste as well. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Lena Rain did the music. I think Dragon mentioned that to me already, but I just wasn't familiar about the name. When you said Rain, the only thing I heard was thinking in my head like Vtuber? A VTuber? There's a VTuber? Like car racing games work well with it because it can give a sense of tunnel vision or such, upping the experience of speed, but motion blur doesn't work well with characters running on the floor. Yeah, a lot of it is usually like shooting games, right? I'll usually see it in shooting games. Like I feel like I think in my head, I think like Uncharted had that, right? Did Uncharted have it? Among a couple of other games that I might have played, and they just have motion blur, and it's just like, but why? It just makes things look it looks like butter, but not the good kind of butter. Yeah, useless in shooting games. Like, why? Yeah. it makes it look like I don't know. Like, how can you understand what you're looking at when everything is just so blurred? But, like, not in the good kind of way. It's not like you're moving that fast. Motion blur is a console setting deep within, because it smooths things out at lower FPSs. Maybe. But I shouldn't be able to notice it. For immersion, but why? I don't even think my vision blurs, like, when I'm looking too much side to side. I don't know. It blurs. There's a difference between like Gaussian blurring, right? When you're like changing things because you're focusing less on something and you're focusing something else, versus some of the motion blur that they add in where it's like actual motion blur and it's like it makes all the pixels smear. Like smearing pixels is different than like changing your focus gaze. Yeah. Just like ray tracing. Oh yes. Make my game run worse with no benefits. Ray tracing is just God rays, right? Is ray tracing is God rays, right? Isn't ray tracing like, doesn't it make God rays? I assume ray tracing is pretty and stuff. Ray tracing is all lighting, not just the God rays. But the God rays are pretty though, isn't it? The God rays are kind of pretty. Okay. Other things I need. So I need these to have water in them, which means I also need to make a lot more bottles, I believe. Which means I also need a mob farm as well. I think glass is down here. Take some of that. And we'll make a couple of glass bottles. KJ, did somebody DM you, by the way? You don't see God rays when you see Becca because she gets me mad? No, nobody DM'd. Nobody's gonna loop KJ in. Nobody's gonna loop KJ in. And I freaking... I knew you guys were gonna, you know, do a bit, you know. But then, like, I could feel KJ's interaction being really genuine. And I'm like, oh no! KJ don't know. You gotta change your settings first. You're often a furious heart. Oh. KJ's an adult, you can figure it out? Oh my god. But I'm like super ambiguous, guys. What were we supposed to loop him in for? Did you guys not... You know what? Sure. Did you guys not catch it? Did you guys not catch it? I don't think KJ knows. I don't think KJ knows. You could try to figure it out.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
KJ's gonna have to like work hard to like figure it out. Hi Anka. How did you get that? How did you make that? Thanks for a minute. What about TNT? What about TNT, Rose? What are you doing with TNT? You didn't understand the implication. Okay, so let me just... I have to be very ambiguous, like I usually am, right? Okay? Ambiguous. We love ambiguity. There's a section of you guys in the Donlet Nation that knows. That knows the no. That knows the no, the knows the no. Okay? Just from hanging out with me in the tea room. You guys know things from hanging out with me in the tea room. The knowers. Yeah, you guys are the knowers. But everywhere else I'm pretty ambiguous and I don't say things out loud because obviously we hang out. We chill. We hang out here, right? The nose. You guys are all nose. You'll figure it out at some point. Oh my god. Someone gift KJ with a sub and send him to the tea room. You don't need a sub to be in the tea room. You don't need a sub to be in the tea room. But KJ could be in the whale speak, and I did mention it in the whale speak as well. I did mention it in the whale speak, but I took a look at that during the break. I took a look at the Discord to see if KJ had access to the whale speak, and I'm like, oh, KJ doesn't have access to the whale speak. The nose and whale speak, yeah. You're not gonna lie, you're still figuring it out, but you think you got it, okay? You can get the tea room right now. Probably saw and forgot. No, it's one of those things where like, it's mainly just verbal, so you have to be like hanging out in the tea room to kind of know more context. You don't need a sub for the tea room, but you have to be it's something that we all don't say either, right? The knowers don't publicly out and say as well, because that's usually like, we're talking about two different universes, okay? We're talking about two different universes here. You probably forgot. I mean, no, it's fine, because I also don't talk about it like that. I don't talk about it like that. It's for a reason that I don't usually talk about it. I say that, but we've still had like recent streams where like I've talked about it, but like I don't drop names on purpose.
Ads incoming.
I don't drop things and names on purposes. We just kind of talk ambiguously
ABS
about
are
it.
running for 180 seconds.
It was just surprising. Everybody else was just like, okay, into positions, we're ready. And then like KJ's just like I'm like sitting here trying to be as ambiguous as possible. The whole you must gamble, you gambling, hi chicken, hello. Dark Skull, hello. Yo, congratulations on surviving 15 months. Yo! Hi, welcome back! What is up? You thought KJ was just- I know! I thought KJ was playing into the bit as well! But then there were certain questions that KJ was asking that I'm like, no, KJ doesn't know. He doesn't know. KJ doesn't know. The questions KJ was asking was so genuine. I'm like, KJ doesn't know. You're never in the tea room. You're always working when people are there. That's true. That's true. Joke's on you. You're bad at bits. Okay, Jay. Someday you'll know. Hopefully. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. But we don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about Bruno. But yeah, check out Chia's stream. There was only so many things that I could say, right? Chia's doing a reveal tomorrow. Check hers out. I think Avi's doing one as well. Belle's doing one. Blarg. I don't know if the non-regulars, the non-Donlet nations are still around. I don't know if the non-Donlet nations are still around, so I'll probably wait till the next stream after. We don't talk about Becca. We don't talk about Becca. No. Let me get in the bed. actually curious. Can I do a poll out of curiosity? I kind of am curious to know how many people know. Because I know I talk about it ambiguously. I kind of am curious. How many know? I know. I don't know. Humor me a little bit. How many know and how many don't know? There you go. I'm curious. I'm curious to know who knows and doesn't know. Hold on. At least the shins. If you really want one of us to fill him in the DMs, we can hold his kneecaps as collateral. Should we break the rule of secrecy? Okay, so we have 2 don't knows. We have 4 knows. Okay. You've broken the shin before? That sounds painful. It does. It really does. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, there's actually more of you that don't know. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. This is top tier classified. Knees or nothing. Classified information. You got the knee pads. Yeah, it's just left up to ambiguity. It's up to KJ. It's up to KJ whether or not they want to suss it out themselves or if they want to know. All I ask is that it's done like offline, like what do you call it? Under board, off board. Because we don't talk about Bruno, right? We don't talk about Bruno. You'll try, fail, then ask eventually. You'll probably forget about it. You'll probably forget about it. You might do. But it would be really cool if you yeah, on the down low. On the down low. Okay, okay. I'm assuming those of you that do know are probably gonna be the tea room regulars. I'm assuming the tea room regulars, because I know there's a couple of you guys. The secrets are meant to be kept. No or don't. We simply don't say it out loud. Yeah, we don't say it out loud. Off the record, under the table, keep it in Vegas. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. You guys know. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about... Wait, did I delete the pictures from the other day, by the way? Did I delete some of the pictures from the other day? I think there were some that I didn't delete. There's people in the tea room. Hi, hola. Hello, people in the tea room. I can't believe it. A tea room meeting without me. That's insane. That's crazy. And what is Kaiju playing? A space? That looked like the icon looked like a space thing. Oh, that's right. I was getting water for these bottles. They're playing Halo? Hey, they're actually playing Halo! They talked about playing Halo the other day. Oops. Can I fill this with water? Yeah. Water. Oh, dig! No, my water bottles! I have way too much water. Of bottles. Let's just say having to do that that shout out puts me at a certain level of risk. But there was a call out last minute. So, last minute substitution. I need some blaze rods. Where's blaze rods? You found another desert? We need more desert stuff. Bottom left on the left side. There it is. I need more blaze rods. Okay, and then I'm gonna need, I think, some stone or something. There's also Badlands, Savannah, probably an armadillo. Yeah, armadillo! Armadillo! I want an armadillo. How long would it take to transport an armadillo all the way from there all the way to here? You jumped in randomly. They're talking about brownies. What kind of brownies? Hey, did you know if you really want soft, moist brownies, in those brownie box kits where they're just like, hey, add this much oil, add this much like egg or whatever it is that they add, substitute the oil for applesauce, and it will make the brownie 100 times more moist. There's a cooking tidbit for you. Substitute your oil for applesauce. And then there was people. Oh yeah, sounds good. You should try it. You should try it. It's pretty good. I'm trying to remember what I need. Hold on. Cause I don't really do potions, question mark. So I need to figure out how do I make this thing that I want to make? Is there not a thing that just tells me how to do this? That's right. I need some nether wart. Is dragon still here? I think I need to procure some nether wart. Also, is there a proper farm for like blaze the orange sticks? Raid your chest. There are nether warts. Okay. If you use vanilla tweaks, there's an option that adds all potion recipes when you open the brewing tent. Oh, really? That's actually kind of nifty. You question it too? Did you try to chop veg in a what do you mean? You did try to chop... Don't question it. It's a legitimate substitute. It's actually a legitimately, like, cool substitute. It's actually a legit substitute. When I was making the whatchamacallit? The milkshake? Oh, there's tons of armadillos? I really want an armadillo. I want an armadillo or two. A couple of armadillos. It's like a kilometer away. Oh, how does one transport that? We need a rail cart system. We would need a rail cart system to like safely transport them. Right? I'm assuming. Gonna use boats plus nether, but it will take some time to get set up. Guh. Also, just use a lead if you just need to. Yeah, but through the nether? That's still, like, I'd rather have them on a set path for least resistance than trying to get them to hop up and down a freaking lava-infested environment surrounded by enemies. On the roof is completely safe. Nothing can touch you. Dude, I have no idea how to even roof it. I don't even know how to roof it. There you go. They grow on soul sands. An armadillo will show you. Okay. One armadillo. One armadillo. Perfectly legal purposes. Perfectly tame purposes. Last night, like, Avi got on for a little bit. I'm still not sure what she plans on doing. But she, like, started a fight. She started a fight with pillagers. It just couldn't... I was just like, what the frick? You can see subbing applesauce instead of oil in your milkshake. Oil sounds wrong. Yeah, oil does sound wrong. I didn't like the idea. I watched a recipe where some guy actually did use oil to make the cake batter to put into the milkshake. And I didn't like the idea of putting oil in my milkshake, right? So I'm just like, listen, I've substituted applesauce for oil before when baking brownies. So surely I could just substitute the applesauce or the oil for applesauce when making the cake batter recipe for my milkshake, and it should be fine. Coconut oil, maybe? Maybe. I suppose that's a thing that could be done. Is there a way to automatically harvest leatherwort? Do you think? Is there a way to automatically harvest it, or is it just something that I'm gonna have to check up on every so often? I don't think I've made a chest for soul sand. You're eating a brownie? You made one earlier? Did you use oil? Did you use oil? Missed opportunity. You could have made it with applesauce. Missed opportunity right there. Nah, it could have been super moist. It could have been like super moist and delectable. You gotta remake it again. Then you'll see. You'll understand what I mean. You'll understand. You'll be like, damn, I've been missing out all this time. Who needs oil? Who needs oil? I could have had moist brownies. You don't have applesauce? That's fine. Adversely, oil in the brownie makes the nice crisp edges. It makes the edges super nice and crunchy, you know, and as long as you don't over bake it, then it could kind of be moist in the middle. Right? Oil in brownie is super nice for crunchy brownies. Real good. Flails. I don't know what some of these things are. What are you looking for? I'm looking for soul sand. I don't remember where I put... Oh, is it in the grounds in the chest upstairs? You baked it for 38 minutes. You did the 33. Yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. That was the unsorted grounds chest. You on your way to deep fry chicken and applesauce instead of oil? I don't think it could be used in that means. I think in terms of baking is the substitution method that we are going for. Blah. You keep trying to deep fry chicken, but one, the batter falls off, and two, some of the meat is still raw. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Cause like the bone, the you have to the batter has to stay on. Yes, that is the thing. But like, what are you doing wrong? You're a failure. I think is it? I don't remember what it was. It was like the bone is like a little bit difficult. You have to be able to heat it through the bone, or whatever. Some people try doing. Well, it depends. When does your thing come off? When does your batter come off? What kind of batter are you using? When does it come off? What is your breading? How big is your thing that you're trying to bat them in? Because they need space and whatnot. There is some blood on the bone. Yeah. I need to get more of these blaze rods. I think that's my next quest while waiting for Rose to finish up the room. Where am I dumping this stuff? So this I need in here. Bottles can go in here. The glass actually doesn't need to go in there for right now. This can we process you guys right now? Hi guys. Hi guys. Are you horny? Yeah, you are. Are you horny? Hold on, do I have another lead? Let's grab you. So there. Are you horny? There you are. Hey. No! Give me that! Give me that. Go. Come back here. There you go. And Dick! Wait, guys. Where's the other lead? Where's the other baby? 1, 2. 1, 2. Where's the other baby? Where are they going? Did they just disappear? Hello? I need to make more leads. Where's the other baby? Frick. Wait. The music's gonna stop. And then just punch that again. Okay. How did the baby get downstairs? Did you see that? I think that was the baby downstairs. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some boogers. I need. Do we have string? Do we have string? They can go through the walls if they want. Do they have string? Lucky babies. I didn't realize they could go through walls. I'm just making babies and unleashing them into the world. You think you'll be fine if your chicken's a bit undercooked? Stop looking on the right. That's all made objects. This one? That's all made objects. So are we still experiencing a string shortage? You think it's in... Oh, it's one of the organized boxes. This one. Okay, no, we don't have this string shortage. I'm just kind of dumb. Okay. And then I think it was... Oh. Give me a couple of these. There you go. Okay. Where's this baby? 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 The music has stopped as well. and there's the other leads. Man. I'm so bad at breeding these guys. Because they are literally like... I'm gonna bugger off immediately. The moment they are born. I can give them some, like, dirt. Oops. To, like... Come here. Get your dirt. Did I lose Jeff? None of these two aren't named. I lost Jeff. I literally lost Jeff! Neither of these two are named. I lost Jeff! Where the frick did you go? You weren't... Jeff just buggered off. Jeff buggered off. Jeff! My beloved! You'll also crisp up the skin more. Yeah, I know people do like a double fry method. Just untie the llamas. That's true, the llamas can't escape. They're too big. They're too massive. Nothing will go bad from eating raw chicken. You get salmon from raw chicken. Some wizardry or something. That one Reddit thread about dropping a piece of raw chicken. No. There's one Mexican meat you would eat raw despite your mother's annoyance. What called senzina? Salted pork is so good. Is that raw pork? It's just salt? I mean... It also tastes amazing cooked. Isn't it like salt is kind of like a... like... It's a brine, right? So it's kind of like a slight... It's not slightly... What's the word I'm looking for when you brine? It's not necessarily like an antibacterial, but kind of like... makes it so that it's more difficult for bacteria to cultivate. Yeah, it's like a brine. Yeah, salt is like a brine. Salt cures the meat. Antiseptic, yeah. You enjoy eating it? It makes it so that it's more difficult for bacteria to cultivate. Is the wording. Put the crystals here. Put the leashes here. Antimicrobial. Yeah. Okay, so I have the water. I need more. I'm gonna go... You guys haven't made a fully functioning blaze rod farmer, did you? It's literally just you gotta survive killing blaze. Nope, no farm. Yeah, it's literally you gotta just go and like survive the blaze. Wait, I think Dragon gave me some fire potion. Somewhat expensive meat, yet in your youth you would eat it raw and that would annoy your mom to no end when she was ready to cook. So it's not normally supposed to be eaten raw. Is that what I'm understanding? It's not normally supposed to be eaten raw, but you just did it anyway. You just did it anyway because you're impatient. You're just massively impatient. Here we go. Fire resistance. Put that away for now. And I actually need to swap out the dirt for some cobblestone. Get some cobblestone. Get some cobble. Do I take a full stack? Take a full stack. Yes, it's not like jerky. So you're just weak. I'm going to eat this meat raw. What caused you to eat it raw in the first place? After that Dragonheart animation, you're sure Blaze Farms became a little less popular? Why? What do you mean? What Dragonheart animation? It's uncooked salt pork. You would take chunks and eat raw by yourself. Why are you weird? Like, if there was no precedence to eat it raw, what caused you? What caused the first raw, like, consumption? You think it's like $6 per pound? Yeah, like, what caused that in your brain to be like, this dish my mom usually cooks, but I'm too impatient to eat it or wait till it's cooked, so I'm just gonna shove it in my mouth. Chuck a piece of meat in my mouth. Wow, it still tastes just as good raw, and I'm now gonna eat this like this. It just happened. Like, that is like next degree level of like impatience right there. This dish is usually cooked. I'm gonna chuck a meat inside me right now. Is literally what I'm understanding from Shadow's points to salmon. What about it? What about it? Listen. Listen. Smoked salmon? People have made smoked salmon and eaten it, okay? That's like a normal thing people do. That's like a regular recipe. Shadow's literally saying that there's this meat that's not supposed to be served raw and has never been normally served raw. However, he decided to eat raw because of his impatience to wait for it to be cooked. Smoked salmon there is no like waiting cook preparation. It's eaten like that. Thoughts on baked salmon? It's pretty good. Depends on how it's baked, but I mean, you know, there's not a lot you can go wrong with salmon unless you slather it with like copious amounts of cream cheese to the point that there's less salmon flavor and it's just all cream cheese. You know what I mean? You've done it for years. I understand you've done it for years. You've essentially usurped the regular norm of eating it for years. And I'm not saying that's wrong or anything. I'm saying, like, what the frick? That came out of nowhere. The decision to eat this. Bypassing all laws. It's like literally like, oh, it's not normally, cereal's not normally eaten with water, but I'll drink it with water. Which one is Linka's? There it is. Like, let's have cereal with water instead. And like, nobody prompted this. It's not the normal thing. But at least Uruka had a reasoning of like, hey, she's lactose intolerant, so she has a reason. Right? Hello? There's at least a reasoning behind it. You're literally telling me you have no reason for eating it raw. Other than the impatience. Matter of fact, there is a store that's across the street that sells it. That's great. You go get some. Go get some and continue to eat it raw. Dragonheart is known for his Minecraft animation. His latest showed Steve saving blazes from a farm. Stuff hit pretty hard. Dude's good at storytelling. Really? What other animations have they done? You've also eaten eggs because of Rocky. Yeah, see, that's Rocky. That's like, that's from an influence. There was like precedence for that. Nobody influenced you to eat this chunk of meat raw. Okay, so I'm here, but I actually don't know where here is. I don't know where here is. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no, please, no, not in Linka's wonderful base. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Go now, you may complete your quest. I don't know which way I'm going. Where's the blaze stuff? That's an Enderman. That's another thing. That's lava. Northwest? It's too much fire for its own good. The Nether has way too much fire for its own good. Look at this copious amounts of it. I'm gonna follow this road because I'm gonna assume that Linka had a plan for whatever this road is. I'm gonna assume Linka had a plan. There was a plan for this road. And I'm following it. Oh, this is Heroes Road. So it's not going to where I need it to go? Are you here? Are you already in the Nether? Where are you? There's your stick pillar over there. You didn't? That's Heroes Road? Oh. You've never seen a fortress that way? Where is the one that we saw? Where is a fortress? I just want some blaze. You went the other way. You're going on a quest. What kind of quest? If you cook Sazina correctly, it can be used as jerky. Yeah. What is from Nolinka? Hold on. Northwest from Nolinka. This roof needs to go just a smidge higher. I need more headroom. Hello, sir. How do you do? Pardon me, sir. So I need to make it back. So this is Linka's. So you're saying north, west is like this way? This direction? So it's like this way up here. How do I get up? I'm hearing more like pig noises than I prefer to hear. Woo! Oh, hello, sir. Ah! Listen, sir. I'm kind of busy right now. There seems to be some hostility over there. Actually, run jumping under a 2-block roof is slightly faster. Is it? Okay. So you guys said northwest. 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 Hello? Northwest. Green stuff. Northwest. Hold on. Let me swap my screens. Because right now I have my OBS on my main monitor. And Minecraft on the smaller on the drawing tablet. There you go. Ah, everything's brighter now. There's a map mod. People can just make waypoints. They don't, but they could. Add the mod. What do you mean? There is a waypoint mod. Oh, I think I see it. How do I get down? It doesn't look like a safe way to get down. That also doesn't look like a safe— ooh, glowstone. It doesn't look like a safe way to get down. How does one get down? In order for me to get up again. Hi Isabel, how are you? Hello, hello. Looks like a storm's a-coming. Uh-oh. I hope you're okay. Ow. You're next to the zombie farm entrance. Once you see the blue netherrack, you'll be close to the fortress. Yes. I see one. And I see there's a pig warrior over there. I need to somehow get in this. I need to somehow get in this thing. Hi guys. How do I get in here? Hi, hello. He's literally like right there in the corner. I could just like build up to him. Ow! Ow! What the frick? Hello? Let me build up to him. Let me take care of this guy too. Hello, sir. I need to make sure not to shoot the regular pigs. Hi, sir. Where are you going? Oh god. What the frick? Are you just an object permanence kind of guy? Ah! I was reading chat. Okay, where's my motivation? What do you mean? Okay, there it goes. Hello. Hello, Mr. Darth Vader. Scary entity breathing down my neck. Woo! Okay, okay, listen, listen. Sir. Sir, we can talk. We can talk about this. Let's talk. Oh! I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, okay, okay. No, listen. Wait, where's the spawner? Is the spawner not in here? I thought the spawner was in here. Are you lying to me? How dare you? Frickin'. Excuse me. Where's the spawner? Was there no spawner up here? I thought there was a spawner up here. I hate the nether. I hate the nether so bad. I hate being here. I hate being here so much.
Yeah.
Meow. Hi, Magnus.
Yeah.
Meow. Still trying to figure out like the best way to get in. I want to like make a route that can be easily accessible. Oh god. But I don't think I can make a route that's easily accessible. Okay. I only have 31 bows. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Did I miss? Can you not? Okay. Well, I need the actual spawner, and I know there's like things here that are kind of a little detrimental than just you. Like fire and stuff. And whatever this guy is. Please. Ow. Please. Jesus Christ. Ooh. That's a regular skeleton. Where's your spawner? Is it up here? This is your spawner? Oh my god, stop being like annoying and out of the way. You have to look, you don't have the place memorized. Yeah, it's right here. It's like right here. Okay. Ow! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not ready. I haven't finished building. I need you guys to like not escape this area. Just hold your horses. Hold it. Oh, dick. Pardon. Jesus, you guys make a mess. Ow. 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 That. See, now you're out of bounds. You're kind of obnoxiously out of bounds. What's the best way to have this? Ow. 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 You guys need to stop breathing in my face. It's so rude. Calm down. Stop breathing. It's creepy. Jesus. I'm hurting a little bit too much. Please stop. This is not the best way of farming that I was anticipating. Give me a second. I'm not processing. My brain is not processing, guys. Please, hold on. Give me a second. Give me like 2 milliseconds. You need to get out of there. Go over. Okay, and then I need. Okay. Wait. Calm down. Time out. Time knocking out. Stop it. No touchy! No touchy! Shush. Calm down! Stop! Ow. Please. Okay. Shush. Give me a moment to think! Okay. I don't like you. I don't like you either. I need you to stop. Sorry. I'm not ready for this. guy over here. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just ignore him. Maybe I just don't deal with him. Ow. Okay, okay. Burning, burning, burning. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Literally, ah! There has to be a better way of doing this. I don't like this guy. I need to get rid of this guy. You're annoying me. You need to stop. Okay, okay. Are we calm now? Have we chilled out? Are we chilled? Oh, eat. Ooh. We should make a blaze farm next? Probably. I don't know how to make it. Just checking in again to make sure you're still a cutie and you did not disappoint. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Hot Cheeto breath. Yeah, don't spam click. Sword needs to recharge a little after attacking. But $12 a pound? You bought half a pound. Okay. Enjoy your raw meats. Six minutes. How many? 15 rods? Okay. Ugh. Potato. Potato. I have one last heat potion to farm as many blazes as I possibly can. It doesn't help that there's blazes like outside of this thing. Ow! Did you end up getting the tea last night? Yeah, so I did end up making an order with that one company so that I could get the tea pet for Artie. Cause she really likes bunnies and stuff. So I did process an order to be able to get that bunny tea pet. And I got some sampler teas as well. To try it out. I really like looking at the roster of teas. I don't know the difference between the different teas, right? Like all of them are like different names and things like that, and I haven't registered like a proper association with them. Speaking of teas, I have not had any of my corn tea yet, but I've like, it's okay. I have like a cup warmer, so it kept it warm. There you go. I had a cup warmer. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, and then let me block this guy off. Oh, hello, sir. Okay. There you go. There you go. Nice square room. Didn't want to try the duck boop tea you had. Is it tasty? I didn't get that one because I wasn't sure which one you were talking about. I don't know if you linked the tea, but I just did two different samplers. I did the sampler that Archie sent the link to, and then I found a different sampler, like a 5-pack 15-ounce sampler, and did that one. Just because I don't know what I'm ordering. So I just did the sampler packs for them. Hello, Mr. Gast. How much time do we have left? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Woo! What kills Blaze? Blaze, I'm assuming, is like fireproof, right? So you can't really like make a lava farm contraption thing or whatever. Very tasty, very fragrant tea. The name is deceiving. Yeah. Water kills them? Really? Does water really kill them? I didn't bring a water bucket, but water doesn't work here in the Nether. But you can bring packed ice, right? So water doesn't work in the Nether. Water buckets don't work in the Nether, but like, packed ice could work, if I'm remembering correctly. 2 minutes. Ow. My guy. Okay, where are we at? 1 minute, 41 seconds? 1 minute, 41 seconds? One minute, 22 seconds? 1 minute, 22 seconds? I'm also running out of food. Actually, I have completely run out of food. So I probably shouldn't stay here any longer anyway. Yeah, I've completely run out of food. Okay, okay, that's it for now. That's it, that's it. We're calling it. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's get out of here. I have no food. Why are there so many Endermen in here? Do Endermen spawn here, or do they just slip through the gate? They just kind of teleport. Okay, now how do I get up? I think I go up through there. Hello? Hello? Ooh!
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
Ooh! Okay, and then... And then... Here. Down here. Woo! Safe! Safe! If you go to Fanime and or Offkai, you'll bring some? Yeah! Tea! You got something to show us? Okay. You wonder what the limit on chicken is? For what? Being dropped on the floor? You have a lot of chicken? Oh. Unlimited amounts of chicken! But there is spatial cramming that does exist. Probably drop it after the ad is over. Yeah. Okay. So put the pot, this pot here, take that block. This can go in the books. That can go in the maid. This can also go in the maid things. I'll put some of this stuff away. The minecart and the books and the glass. Hold on. The carts and the bones. I believe we have it on the regular filter. Bones. And the glass goes in the sand chest. Above the sand chest, at least. Okay. Oh, the wort. Are they ready?
Ads incoming.
Yes. Ads incoming.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
There you go. And I'm gonna need a little bit more food. There you go. Duck poop tea is crazy. Apparently it's good. Apparently it's good. Listen, if you don't want people to have your good product, you're gonna be like, oh, it's awful, it's terrible, it's like the worst thing imaginable. Yeah, nobody wants it. It's marinated in duck poop, man. Marinated in duck poop. Hello! I'm assuming you want Rose to come upstairs if she's not too busy with whatever it is she's doing. Have my tea. I probably drink tea in the most improper way possible. Just let it stay heated forever. Blarg. Rose, are you coming up? I think she's coming up. I see her white dot. Oh, I should get the breeding crystals while we're here. While this is going down. Can you only put like 2 creatures per post at a time? What is this? Thank you. Let me get a post. Let me get a fence. Pam 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 pam. This is so fancy. It sounds like Studio Ghibli kind of music. This is very Howl's Moving Castle, I think. Ooh. Oh, it's going harder. You think Notch made this one? Called creator, you believe it was Marcus Parson aka Notch? Oh. Are you prepared to down the entire bottle of hot sauce? Why? For whatever reason could I possibly be pouring down the entire bottle of hot sauce? That was nice. That was definitely very Studio Ghibli, Howl's Moving Castle-esque. I feel. Yeah. Now you have the completed music box disc. Have fun with that. You worked so hard to find this one. You still have to finish the Asian flush cards, right? Yeah, I still have these batch right here. And I have separated out, I believe these are the cards that I owe, as well as the cards that I do not take the penalty for. We can go through one. Let's go through one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's like 10 left. You get another, especially if we end up doing a field trip to the Empowered Trial. What is that, Empowered Trial? The trials just with the angry bottle? Maybe? Okay, so this is an Asian flush card. Most likely to hide their weebness from their other friends. Most voted takes 5 sips. I don't believe this applies to me. Because I don't know. I don't think I can hide being an anime nerd, right? I might be like, I don't talk about it enough, or like maybe like I don't avidly talk about it, kind of like how it took me forever to like not to it took me forever to like talk about scooters very openly, right? But it's not like I was hiding it. I don't think I was hiding it. It was just more so like I don't think anybody was interested. But yeah, like I kind of wear my nerdism on my sleeve, sort of thing, and quite openly. So like things like being into drones, being into anime, I'm not shy. I'm not shy. It's the things that I like, right? Scooters. I like scooters. You're self-proclaimed anime character already. Exactly. Exactly. It's not something that I don't think I would hide. So yeah, I don't think this would apply to me. I'm too proud of the things that I like. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I do like that like I might be embarrassed or ashamed of liking. Cause even things like, I used to watch My Little Pony, right? I'm open to admit that. There's certain things that I haven't talked about yet. There's certain things that I haven't talked about yet, but they're not exactly like interests. They're just like, oh, this one time this story happened, right? There's things that I haven't talked about yet. Oh god. But I don't think I'm that kind of person that would just like hide my interests. Yeah, I don't think so. No. What about you guys? Are any of you guys too ashamed to be liking anime? Do we have any ashamed anime enjoyers? Rose just kind of left immediately. She's gone. Okay. Let's give you a block. And we'll give you a block. And you need to be breeded. There you go. And we'll give you a block. And I need to lasso you before you leave out of here. Over here. And give you a block. There we go. They're like balloons at this point. Bronies exist? Yeah, bronies do exist. Lots know you like anime, yeah. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about liking anime, right? These days at least, like hella people love My Little Pony. It's a cult. Yeah. That's a thing. I mean, I wasn't really into My Little Pony, but like I had a brony friend that wanted somebody else to like My Little Pony, but like they were too embarrassed to talk about it with a lot of their other regular normal people friends, and I was the closest one that they felt like they could talk about My Little Pony to, because like I guess to them My Little Pony was like anime adjacent, so they got me to watch My Little Pony. I was like, no judges. Like, no, it's fine. It's whatever. I did.
Salungguhit misalungguhit, Archie has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
I did make fun of him a little bit of like, what is this? Like, what in the world is this? And I told him like, I'll watch it if we make it like a drinking game. Every time they say pony, we'll take a shot, right? Make it something interesting. But we ended up like eventually just watching it for funsy after the My Little Pony incident. Thank you so much for the hydration. After the My Little Pony incident, it was just like, yo. Hi Archie, how are you? How are you doing? Hi. This is like the temporary holding pin. You're so tired after work? Well, kick off your shoes, kick back and relax. We just chilling and vibing. Stairs, what's up? What's up? What's up, Bruce? What's up? What we doing? You work tomorrow too, even though you're supposed to be off? Why are you working tomorrow if you're supposed to be off? Temp holding chest. Yeah, literally, this is things that like... Well, obviously I have all my arrows here. I have the hoe. And then I have certain things that like, if I'm working on kind of project, I guess this can go. That can go. Blag. Is the nether wart harvestable yet? Kind of. This is such a slow process. Wait. Is it harvestable? I don't think it's harvestable. This one's harvestable. There's a medium. Thick. I need potions? I do need potions. I need to learn how to make the potion that I want to make. So far, I've got water. I've got blaze stickies. I've got orange sticks. Where did I put the... I've got orange sticks. I've got That's it. I've got some of this. I've got the icky nether bumps. I've got I believe I need stone. I believe I need stone. Okay. And then I'm gonna need gunpowder, I believe. But we don't have copious amounts of gunpowder. So maybe the next step I need is to make that mob spawner. But we need to make like a cute mob spawner, I guess. Is there a way I can make a mob spawner that's underground? Like a cute mob spawner. Is that possible? I just want to make a cute mob spawner. I'm trying to locate a good distance spot for a creeper farm. It could be like an anything farm though, right? Ow. If we making drinking games out of that sort of content, guess you should make a drinking game out of Becco's streams. Like when she says cat or Neko. But how often do I say cat or Neko? I don't think I say Neko too often. Cat, maybe. Cat, I can see it possible. OT? What OT? Overtime? Oh, overtime? Supervisor called off, so you have to fill in as the other supervisor. What? Overtime? All shift tomorrow. Hey, bonus money. I'll work for you. Sit tight and rest, pal. You got voluntold to work. Hi, JP. How are you doing? How have things been for you? You just said it so many times right now. What the frick? What do you mean, what the frick? Neko? When? When did I say Neko? Just give me all of the pay. Give Archie all of your pay. Do all the work, give Archie pay. You're doing fine? Ah. What is this? Whenever Becco says dick, drink, y'all would die. I do say dick quite often. Deek. Sorry, be correct. Deek. D-E-E-K. Deek. You don't know about that? You'll get 20%. 15. What did I say, Neko? Literally said it in the question. Yeah, but like that's one shot. That's literally one shot. Great game. How often do I say that? Practically never. There you go. Now you just said it reading it. You're dying. I know. Oh yeah? How about this, Nazi dog? Neko 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 na. 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 Neko 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 neko. Take all those shots. When Becca says salmon, take a shot. See, that's more accurate. No, she wants you dead, chat. Call the devs. Base. Absolutely base. How many times did I say Neko? Neko, 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 na? You ask and you shall receive. There you go. Hold on. Anybody that wants a cool drinking game? That's the one right there. Just shotgun at that point. Exactly. Next. Just creeper is preferable long term. Long term, but what about string and arrows? What about arrows? Trivia. First to name all 9 Sailor Senshi can give out 9 sips. If no one can name them all, everyone takes one shot. Are we doing just the planets or just like their actual names? So there's Sailor Moon, Sailor Mars, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Venus, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and Saturn. There you go. There you go. There you go. I got it. La 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 la. You asked for none of this. You'll be chugging the bottle right now. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. Good luck on that bottle. You forgot to buy more hot sauce? Someone is gonna have to tell you the total so you can do those. Yeah, I haven't done them yet. So I still have this pack, this bundle that I have to do. Does Dragon wants you to make a creeper farm? Yeah, could you do that? I was gonna ask if you could make like a general purpose farm so that I could have arrows as well, but Dragon said that they found a skelly spawner to be able to make an arrow farm for me. But I guess we need a creeper farm so that we can have copious amounts of gunpowder. Please and thank you. If you've ever wanted to be like Inuyasha, aka treated like a dog, take 3 sips. If you ever sat like a dog, take an additional 4. What is sitting like a dog mean? Like crouching? Like crouching like a to me the dog position, isn't that like the same as like a Yakuza gangster like crouch, the Asian squat? Isn't that the same thing as the Asian squat? Like what's sitting like a dog? Can somebody describe? Let me Google this right now. Human sitting like a dog. Yeah, to me that's just like Asian squat with your hands down. Isn't that? Squatting with hands on the ground. Yeah, that's just an Asian squat with the hands down. Bred just to be taken advantage of. Good thing your body has nothing valuable to give because you ain't getting into a breeding farm. Yeah. R.I.P. creepers. You have a massive chicken farm and lots of gravel and sticks. You are the arrow farm. It's slightly inefficient because I don't know how much gravel, like, you have to farm the gravel. There's no way of like producing gravel, I don't think, naturally. You have to find it. Becco needs a salmon farm if that's possible. I would love a salmon farm. I would love just an aquarium of just salmon fishes. Salmon. Just a big old tank of salmon. In my backyard. Can we have like a massive aquarium of nothing but salmon? All named salmon. So I mean, I'm gonna say no to wanting to be treated like a dog. But sitting like a dog, to me, looks like just Asian squatting with your hands down. In which case, the answer would have to be kind of yes, right? Because I've Asian squatted before. And, you know, hands go all over the place. So, chances are likely I've probably sat like a dog. Why salmon? Because I frickin' love salmon. Salmon is like my favorite food. I can never have too much salmon. Ew. That's fine. That just means more salmon for me. That's fine. Looking for a distant ocean to set one up. Just don't want to make one close by because they are huge. They can be huge. She loves it. You don't have a tail. You can't waggle it for anybody. You have a tailbone. You just gotta work hard enough. It's very true. So I'm gonna add this to the pile of yes for the dog sit. So that's 4. Asian card, let's see. What is this card? This one says, if you know what uwu is, you take 3 sips. Ew. Ew. You know what uwu is, right? Ew. 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 God damn it. Where is my hot sauce? It's just over here. Hello? Hello? God, make it stop. Your tailbone falling behind. You need to have 2-foot tail to smack things around. You don't need that. Do you want one bigger than the one you made for New Year? Ooh. Ooh. If you wanted. I wouldn't say no. Your ears hurt from the sound of the oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Next. I mean, who doesn't know what uwu is? Or wait, is there like a definition? Uwu is just cute sound, right? That's just being kawaii. Is there like an actual meaning behind it? As the clip goes, uwu just kill me, uwu just end me. Is there like an actual like definition, wording definition that I should know other than it's just a cute sounding, it's just being kawaii cute, like that's just cute. So what is there like an actual definition term that I should know other than it's just cute? Uwu or uwu is an emoticon or slang term that conveys cuteness or admiration. It's often used in text messages and on social media. Oh, to me it was like a sound effect. It's a sound effect. But I guess emoticon. Yeah. The same thing. We all know what uwu is. It's cuteness. It's the personification of cuteness. Uwu is supreme. Yeah. You're considering it, but you don't know how much gunpowder we will need. Okay, next. Vote! Ooh. K-pop dramas versus anime. Which is better? Losing team takes 2 sips. We gotta do a poll for this. Which is better? Oops. Let's go. Which is better between anime or K-dramas? You decide. What do you guys think? You're putting a bird barrel? Your mouth because of Becca saying ooh. What do you mean a bird barrel? This guy eating birds, the horror. It depends. It depends on what. Oh, gun barrel type. Oh, bird barrel. Bird. Hello? Hello? K-drama zombie shows are better than anime? Really? What K-drama zombie shows? Kingdom? I've never heard of that one. Or I might have seen the picture, but I don't know. The gunpowder farm you made had a full chest just in a bit of time on New Year. I guess you can make it the same size. You can make it about the same size. I think it should be fine. Hero, it should be fine. Kingdom is great. So you've seen it too? You've seen this? This drama, Kingdom? And it's a zombie drama? Huh. Interesting. You have a combination cave starter plus skeleton spawner, which will be better. Okay, it's fine. Set in Joseon era of Korea. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But it looks like you guys all voted for anime. I was on team anime. No sippies there. No sippies there. Do your best, sexy uwu, to NJPDP. What do you mean Uwu is supposed to be cute. You need it to be sexy? I don't do sexy very well, guys. I don't know if you guys realize, but I have heavy, like, dork energy. I have, like, heavy, massive amounts of dork energy. So I don't believe I can pull off smexy very well. No, it's like 2 unlikely genres in one. Yeah. I can do like me trying to do smexy feels so cringe, okay? It feels so cringe because, as my friends have put it, it's like, oh, you're trying too hard, or it just sounds so awkward because it's not normal for me, right? So it's just like, it's like, was it drop an octave and say it like crony? Like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't hold it for very long. Oh, wow. It sounds like, I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Mm. You don't need to convince us, Miss Genning. We know. I know. I'm too awkward. Can't be smexy. If only I had smexy appeal. All she gotta do is show off them shoulders and some deeper vocal tones, and she halfway there. Show off. Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Wait. Where's my coat? I'm like cringing. I was gonna try, but then I cringed at myself and my inner spirit died. Harlot? Umu is best because of Nero. Immune. You don't know if you can call that a sexy voice. Voice smexy. Smexy can be anything. Doesn't have to be sexual. Good. Wait. You went no coat? We've got no coats off tonight. We've got no coats off tonight. It's a bit warm. Even with the open window, it's a bit warm in here. Chat, you're pulling the trigger. Oh, well. Oh, we're also on a new pack 1,000, by the way. I mean, we're also on a fancy new pack 1,000, guys. We're gonna be folding another set here. Like, literally, goddammit. Rose is staring at it. Welcome to... Oh dear. So cliche. Hi, Scribs. How are you? My neck looks cold.
It's salungguhit misalungguhit. Archie has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
The un agua, thank you. I need to finish off some of my corn tea. I have another. Okay. You're saved. Everything is back to normal as they should be. Good. Been doing a mix of teaching prep and room cleaning. Tonight's probably gonna be. We're probably gonna end it tonight, right? Because you guys are. I'm prepared. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for it. You guys have become complacent because it's been like 3 days with no additions to the timer. And look, we're below again. We're below the threshold of double digits. Yeah. That's what you're gonna launch your chatters into space? What do you mean? Say your final goodbyes? Yeah. You guys got too used to it. I told you you guys were being red-pilled. You guys are being red-pilled. I think in the beginning of the stream, I think it was funny. You guys were like, dude, a Sunday Becco. Yes. Yes. You guys are what is it? You're getting too normalized. It's too no it's not in your brains anymore. Yesterday it wasn't going, but yes, what do you mean? Oh yeah, yesterday the timer wasn't going down, but I had already mentioned before that because of the IRL stream is really hard to monitor and there's a lot of like weird technical issues that can go on. I wasn't gonna have the timer go down. If that what helps you sleep at night, believe whatever you wish. Listen. I haven't seen 2P around. 2P was here earlier, and then we went on a lunch break, and 2P probably just thinks there was enough time. You guys are all red-pilled, and 2P's not here. 2P's not here, and you guys were all red-pilled. To used to Becco just being there. You guys got used to it. To just me being here. Exactly. Wonder if I could like fold 1,000 in like 4 hours. I have my window open, but it's still kind of warm. It almost looks like it's humid outside because it's like still kind of moist, but it doesn't look cold. It doesn't feel cold. I have my window open and it doesn't feel cold, which is like the craziest thing. Hope the stream been good? It's been good. Stream has been pretty good. The police in the background are currently chasing 2P after he robbed the bank. It's so Jover. Yes. Yes. What do you call it? Your benefactor. What do you mean? He's on the way. No. We're fine. There's still time. There's still time, guys. Where are we? 4? You're only like 2 hours short. It's fine. It's fine. We could wait till later. You've been in and out cleaning prep? No worries. Okay. I need to also, because after this week you'll be back to getting individual calls for substitute teaching rather than your preset plans for one teacher being out. Yeah. No worries. Be happy. No worries. Be happy now. Blarg. She says we're red-pilled till boom. Drunk Meefy jump scare with money for anime women. Pudding spends on gotchas. I think Pudding spends more on artificial women than real women. Pudding spends more on artificial women. Okay. I am unfortunately a real woman. I'm not artificial enough for Pudding to want a gotcha rule for me. It sounds like massive amounts of code. Lie to yourself. I'm not lying to myself. Did you guys realize that you guys will run out of time tonight? Did you guys realize it? Did you guys realize it? We've had like 3 days where we've had ample amount of time and the timer was nowhere near threat condition levels. You guys got used to that. And now, dun 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 dun. Becco Gritty. Then be happy, Dan. You might take a nap. Go take a nap, Archie. You just came off of work. Go get some rest. Hi, Hiro. Hara hara. At least Subathon made it past Chinese New Year. That's also true. We got to experience Chinese New Year for real. For real. Can y'all get her to your birthday? Then you can end it after that. When's your birthday? How far away is your birthday? You better not say like January. Just have your birthday like have already passed and we need to go like a whole nother year. We need to wait. I can see you doing something like that. Like you just had your birthday and be like, hey, can you make it go to your birthday? Like next year's birthday? How about your birthday? When's your birthday? Going back in the womb just so you can come out in January? No, what the heck? Ooh, 316. So close to pi. So close. I don't know. That all depends on what goes on. We did hit the main objectives. Rigging fun, Chinese New Year festival, the one we said we were going to hit. Exactly. See, I told you. The moment that I put not safe for work as one of the rewards, we're ending. We're no longer a desirable. Poor Bloodify. They were really wanting the Dead Space thing. Right? Success. And to think Becca thought chat would be tired out. I thought you would! How are you guys not sick of me at this point? How are you guys like not sick of me folding? You have like how many days? This is like 13 days of me folding paper playing Minecraft. How are you guys not sick of me folding paper at this point? What about until your birthday? Where the heck is your birthday? $3.30? Oh, dude, that's even longer. Dude, you guys are all gonna have. You guys have so many birthdays next month. You guys have so many. Hold on. We need to make a spreadsheet of everybody's birthdays. Is that what needs to go on? Hold on. I feel like a spreadsheet is in order. Let me pull up on the docket. Let's make a new folder. Birthday list. Blurg. Sheets. Birthday. Format. Freeze. 1, 2 rows. Okay. So KJ's birthday is 03. Oops. 30. And then Kira's birthday is 03, 16. I need to figure out a way to program it so the Discord automatically makes these announcements in the Discord. I need to figure this out. She tried to be smexy. I tried. Ended her subathon. You're currently watching a what a rebroadcast. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Huh? No, 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 no. You didn't miss much. No, I was just telling chat that they're red pilled and that they should anticipate the stream ending tonight. Because there's only 4 hours, and if you think about it, 4 hours, we're currently at 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess we're gonna be 1 hour short from the 10 o'clock is like the slot that I ended at, 10. So that means I think by the time it reaches 9 o'clock, I'm pretty sure 2P is gonna be super tired because of time difference. And they're not gonna be there towards the end of stream. So that means they'll be short 1 hour and it'll be so over. Hi Stinky! Hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level we go stronger. Thank you. Are you threatening chat? I'm not threatening chat. I'm just saying logistically, right? We've had 3 days where the timer hasn't raised because it was so high that everybody was super complacent. Plus the fact that the timer didn't go down during the Chinese New Year. Everybody is complacent. And it's a mind game now. There's a mind game now. You weren't ready for this. You'll come back after you get through an entire bottle. It's not all that strong, so you'll be fine, you think? This timer will definitely be higher? No! Whoa. No. There's no way. There's no way. You see, and then everybody's even already agreeing, like, oh yeah, we made it through all the main goals. Cheers. Kudos, kudos. Cheers, cheers. See, everybody's accepting. They've gone through the acceptance phase of, like, going through the stages of grief. You guys are in the acceptance phase. For you or for us. Remember this when the timer goes back up at the last possible. No! No. No. Everybody's gonna be too tired. By the time it turns like 9 o'clock, yeah. That's too late for you guys, right? Right. Oh, you guys you guys are short one of the main goals, which was crushing the watermelon on stream. I guess that's true. That's still part of the first set of goals, was crushing the watermelon live on stream. Okay, let me close this window for time. You need the skelly spawner for arrows? Yes, please! I would like copious amounts of arrows for my pleasure. I prefer to be an archer. Look near the door when you have a moment. Okay. Did you make another? No. Enough arrows to keep you until spawner is completed. Hey! My copious amounts of arrows! This should be good for a while. Yeah! I am running low on some arrows, actually. Let me re-up my... There you go. Woo! Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. So, I believe we put this hot dust in here. Hot dust goes in here. And then I believe we put... Do I have to put all 3? Or do I put just 1? Does 1 go in there or all 3? And then it makes a thing. I think this is the thing that I need to make. And then I need to check You guys all full? You guys are full? Full warts? Full warts? Okay. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. So we have some warts. Some bumpies. Some bumpy stuff. Okay, and then... Potion of weird? Okay, now... we take that out. And then I think... we can put the rock in here? Does this make the thing that I think it does? Okay, this made... Potion of bugs. I don't know what that means. I'm sure hoping that it is what I need it to be. And I think I need... Did I bring up any... 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 Ooh! Did I bring up any, Oh, I think I looked at it, but I didn't pick up any... Pick up just a small amount should be enough. So then I need this guy to do this. Rose, is that area like situated yet? Do you know? Is the room situated? What's the sad room face? It's okay. No worries. No worries. You're still working on it? No worries. No worries. I'm sorry you're working on the room. Okay, so now it makes the splish splish. You're slow. No worries. Splishy potion of bugs. Okay, so now we have a splishy potion. Do these stack? They don't stack. Holy frick, they don't stack. I think this is the thing that I need. We need to test this out. I think this is the thing that I need. Hi chicken, how are you? Hello, hello. You wanting to do the armadillo thing? I can use an armadillo, but I could also use the little guys. I can use the little guys downstairs. If we have an armadillo, I think that would work a little bit better in terms of resilience. But if we don't have an armadillo, I have a substitute. We a bit tired, you bald. Technically it's your birthday tomorrow! Oh la la la! Really? For real? 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 Let me add this to the spreadsheet. Oh, where's my mouse? No, you're lying for fun? No, it actually is? Wait, what's your date right now? Because you're like a day in the future. So is it like, it's 25 or 24? Is it 25 or 24? Which one is it? Is it 25 or 24? 24? Okay. I'll try to figure out a system that will shout out people's birthdays. Yeah. We can leash back an armadillo if needed. Just getting just one should be simple. I would need two, unfortunately, if we went that route. That's fine. Did you went to tcakeproductions.com for your Beko merge chat? Ooh, ooh. Na, na, there's something else. Let me see. Where's my potions? I think I put them here. 1, 2, and 3. And then, if I'm understanding correctly, so we have the 3 of these. Then we'll put a wart here. And this will turn it to also an awkward. Are you doing anything special tomorrow for your birthday, chicken? Are you doing anything special? So I have a potion of weird. And then, if I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, I think happy birth. Should sing happy birthday. It's still a day early. We can do that tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow. Oh, I have a waypoint here somehow. Did I do that? It's a temporary waypoint. I'm gonna delete that. However, we could add pink house. Waypoint? There you go. Pink house. Okay. I think... Does this do anything? No? That doesn't do anything. Does this do anything? That doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna eat pizza. That's the extent of your plans. Are you streaming tomorrow on your birthday? Are you streaming? Are you gonna have like the thing that you did last time, or where you stream and your friends come up and they like, hey, hello. The raw salted pork was good. I'm glad you enjoyed your raw salted pork. Probably not. Well, I'm here if you want to hang out. If you want to hang out and play
Ads are
Fortnite.
dropping in 2 minutes.
You want to play Fortnite? I'm here. I'll be here. Maybe? Yeah. And you got a freaking banjo? You got a freaking banjo. You can treat yourself with a banjo. Okay, and then splash. And are you guys ready for breeding again? You guys ready to breed again? Okay. And then this one has grooves. Wait. Where'd the baby go? Where'd the baby go? Where'd the knocking baby go? There it is. Gimme. Right there. And there. Get potato. Okay. And then you need to be bred. Get that. And then grab you. And put you there. and give you a potato. And you get a potato? Okay. Okay, so who hasn't bred yet? You in the back still needs to breed. Okay. Okay, okay. Another round. Let's go. Take that. Grab you. Grab you. There. And give you a potato. And who doesn't have a potato? You get a potato.
Ads incoming.
There you go. That area of the house is getting a little chaotic.
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
That area of the house is getting just a smidge chaotic over there. It's clapping time and you don't mean hands. It's clapping time. Yeah. They're dancing. They're dancing. It's a bit chaotic over there. And they could just escape at any moment. At any given time. They could just run. Unleashed into this world. Wandering aimlessly. The spirits they find fancy. I think I hear a frog again. Oh, while we're in an ad break, hold on. Let me go lay on the floor for a little bit. Let me lay on the floor for like 2 seconds. Dancing in air quotes. Yeah, dancing in air quotes, absolutely. Let me go lay down on the floor for like 2 seconds while we're in ads. Ugh. Ah. I can hear the frogs outside. Okay, hello, we're back. Give me a second. Ugh. Where is my... Yeah. Okay. I show you guys? Oh my god, we were talking about mouse pads, right? So you guys have seen my mouse pad. You guys have seen like my mouse pad, right? And it's got booba squish. And like I love this mouse pad. I have this mouse pad that I got from a Disgaea like collector's thing. And what I love about it is that it is a perfectly flat. It's a booba mouse pad, but like it is perfectly flat. I love this. There's nothing there. You need that. Yeah. Freaking Etna. I love Etna. You don't know who they are, but you needs it. Oh, okay. Didn't show us. Kurumi, LMG Kurumi. What's funny is that I've not actually seen this anime. I have the mouse pad, but I have not seen the anime yet. Okay, where was I putting this? This goes here. Here. This turns into splashies. And they don't stack. And I will put them here for the time being. And we have one thing to experiment with. And I can put the gunpowder and stuff away. The warts. I don't think we have a home for the warts yet, right? Unless we just kind of put it here. Stone, blaze rods can go in there. I need to experiment with this potion to make sure it's the right one. I need to make sure this is correct for the thing. For reasons your lawyer doesn't want you to say. Why? Did you need it? Let's test this out. Let's go and test this out. Let's find... Hello, cow. Let me just look around. Okay. For science. This is for science. Dick. Move. No, no, no. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here! Stay here. Go inside that box. Go in the box. I should have gotten some wheat. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hi, chicken! Ouch. Maybe experimenting this on a chicken would be easier. I do have seeds. Maybe we do it to a chicken. Let's do it to a chicken. We have a chicken here. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Thank you so much for your experimentation. For your volunteer. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I need you to go into the hole, Mr. Chicken. Thank you so much. Testing on an animal goes against the Geneva Convention. Listen, we need to know for science. How can science progress if we don't know? Okay, ready? Ethically. How do we ethically test this out? How do I do this? Do I just right click? Do I right click? Okay. Okay. So then we carefully euthanize this chicken. Now what? Guys, it didn't do the thing that it's supposed to do. Am I confused? Has a chance to work on being damaged. But I won. Oh! I thought it. Oh! Only damaged, not killed? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. We need another experiment. We need another experiment. The cow got stuck. Maybe killed as well. You don't think it's 100%? Okay, hold on. So get another one. Okay. What's going on with the iron farm? It's closed off for renovations right now. Why? It's closed off. I needed to harvest workers for the fields, as you can see. We have when children, when you have a honeymoon and you make a baby and the children grow up and they need to join the workforce, I needed to harvest the workforce. When children grow up and they join the workforce. So you snatched them from their honeymoon and sent them to work? Yeah, for the time being. For the children, at least. The parents still live in the honeymoon suite. But I haven't turned the honeymoon suite back on yet. Evil activities. The honeymoon suite, I need to turn the honeymoon suite back on. Is Becco also gonna be flat? I don't know. I could also hold some watermelons, although watermelons aren't really known for being squishy. She conscripted the kid. I need another experiment. Hello, Mr. Sheep. I think a cow would be better, right? Because a cow has more HP. If I could just get some wheat to do this experiment.
The Kurumi Booba mousepad may be the second most based thing Becco owns. The first being tcakeproductions.com.
Oh my god. You mean it's not Sasha? You mean Sasha isn't based? Sasha's so based. How can Sasha not be part of the basedness? Okay, Mr. Cow. Based on what? It's based on love and affection. Okay. Hi, Mr. Cows. Come here. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Yeah. Yeah. Any volunteers for the experiment is welcome on and welcome into the experiment. Yes. Okay. Come here. Everybody in. Welcome to the experimental chamber. Oh my god, you guys aren't supposed to be like up here. You're supposed to be down there. You're supposed to go down into the hole. You gotta go into the hole. Into the hole. No, stop. Okay, hold on. You guys can climb this way too easily. Okay. May I please have your attention? Please step inside the lovely testing chamber. All volunteers are welcomed. Mr. Sheep person. Mr. Sheeple. Ba. Come here. Yeah. Yes. Inside. I know you guys can fit. Come in. Where'd this sheep guy go? Come in. Yes, everybody can fit. I believe in everybody. Everybody, fit right in. You guys can fit. I believe you can fit. Get in. You just gotta be really cozy with your neighbor. You just gotta be really, really cozy with your neighbor. I know you can fit, Mr. Sheep, sir. I really know you can fit. You just gotta squeeze right in there. Come on. You'll readjust yourself. Can I have somebody push this sheep? They have to fit. They have to be able to fit. Surely they fit. I want the sheep in here. I want the sheep in here. Get in. Get in. Get in. No, 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 look, I still have the wheat. I still have the wheat. Everybody get inside. Inside, 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 inside. Inside, 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 inside. Yep, yep, and the other sheep too. The other sheep too. I wish there was a way I could put the wheat on a stick so that they could just, like... Why not make a step? What do you mean make a step? Make a step of what? I just need it to go inside. I need to cram you guys in this box. They can step over, but can't step back. Can I break the block underneath the... No, not really. How do I do that? I want the sheep in here. Animal Trials takes 2. I'm having problems trying to stuff everybody in here. Put a block where it's at. Oh, nope. Keep looking at the wheat. No, 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 guys. Keep looking at the wheat. Look, I have wheat. Look at the wheat. Look at the wheat. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. It's great. Okay. I just need to do this really, really quick. Hold on. Let me just put the dirt right next to it. Gah. No! No, guys, wait! I'm still attractive! Come back! I'm still really attractive! I'm so attractive, guys! I'm so attractive! Okay. No, wait, guys, I'm so attractive! Come back! Come back! I'm so attractive! I'm so very attractive! Look at me be very attractive! It's so attractive! Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. It's not the fastest thing. Let me go sleep. Becca, don't lie to them. About what? What am I lying to them about? We're not lying. They really wanted... they were really captivated. Their attention was very, very much captivated. Okay. I'd say the only downside with the workforce is that they kind of automatically convert wheat into bread. So we actually don't get wheat from that. They convert it to bread automatically. Cover me out in trash. Clap, clap me. I don't know what these achievements are. Clap, clap me. Damn. Okay. Now, we can experiment with our lovely test subjects who happily volunteered under no guise of, any weird pretenses, right? They all volunteered. They all volunteered for this experiment. Isn't that right? Okay. Lovely. Lovely. I wish you guys were more close-knit in there. But, it's fine. In down the hole. I know you guys can fit. There has to be a way for you guys to fit. You would never volunteer in any Beko experiments? What do you mean? It's for science, right? You guys agree. The future of science is now. She is weird and chaotic evil. Okay, here we go. Thank you for your contribution to science. Perfect. Now, for science? For science. For science? For science. For science? I can't reach you guys. For science? For science? For science? It worked! Guys, science has prevailed! Science has worked! Oh, dick. Science! For science? For science? For science? For science? Wow. Science has a really low spawn rate. Are they forever infected, or is it only a temporary infected? You would. Science? You don't see science, you just see animal abuse? It's science. And science has worked. Now unfortunately I didn't have any of the test subjects sign a waiver, so... Let me just get rid of the evidence here. Ow, okay, okay, I didn't realize it hurts me. Hello? Hello, sir, please? Please? Excuse me. Thank you. You saw nothing. Go on with your life. You saw nothing. Whatever the duration of the potion is how long it lasts. You can use redstone to make it longer. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. Have you gambled at the effing evil hole? I have not gambled at the effing evil hole. I have not yet. That's regular animal testing. All animal testing is cruel torture. Oh. Well, look. It spawns goodness in this world. Animal trials take 2. Partial success. Notes. All subjects deceased, excluding 1. The science forgot to make waivers asking everybody non-disclosure, you know, agreement. Science forgot about that part. Science forgot about legalities. Let me see here. Oh my god, I forgot how much of a cluster frick this side is. Do I have meat? This and this and this and this. Did you say cluster? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Dropped items. Fur and wool. Some reason I have a bow. Why do I have a bow? Oh, how the sorting system going? Oh, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's cool to watch, but like, in order to sort like every single block, it would take a lot more space, I believe. Bring it back, show clip evidence. It doesn't exist. It just really doesn't. Can you see it? Can you show? Yeah. So I have. So right now it's like sorting, right? And we can take a look, right here. So like, it brings items up. We can try it with. Yeah. Let's just grab some of the meat again. So I have like beef here. I have chicken. Let's grab some bones as well. And they basically have hoppers in the back, which are like programmed to identify a singular item that grazes across it, I guess. So you can see the back end here, right? All this stuff, and the redstone, or the hoppers are like, I will look for burned wood, right? And they'll glide across the ice, and they stick to the honey blocks, so that way they're super close to the hoppers as much as possible. And we have the droopers bring the items up from the intake chest, so we can go ahead and toss a couple of those guys in there. And we can watch it from up here. So like, it'll shoot the items up, and then they smack into the honey, and they like ride around the system like so. And then when it hits the place where the block is, so you can see they're disappearing right here, which is where the meat is. And there's the bones like further down the way, and they're disappearing right there. And they automatically go into the chest for it. So it's pretty cool. But I only have it set to sort for like one item per chest row thing. I think the dragon said something about being able to, like, you're capable of making it sort or pull like multiple items, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Something about, he said something about the comparators or something. The comparators needing to be adjusted in a certain way, but I don't know how to do that. So like, it would be cool if, for instance, the wood chests could take the wood planks itself, if it could do that. But I don't know how to do that. If it could do multiple into a chest unit, that'd be great. Never have you heard Beko swear naturally. Most she says is deek. Deek. Beko swearing naturally. It's part of the phrase, isn't it? Surprisingly less complicated than you thought. Yeah. It's just kind of massive. You know what I mean? It is just kind of massive because it's like, it's one chest per item. You've seen multi-sorting sorting filters. May need to experiment. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I could get it to sort many things as opposed to just like one item per chest. Because yeah, if it could be like the woods and then the plank versions of them, that would be kind of cool. If it could be like potatoes and then like the baked potatoes, if it could take both versions, I think that would make things a little bit more robust. So it's only like singular items right now, and then we have manual storage right here for the time being, because if I did a sorting for like every single item, it would be super long. Stretch time. That's actually the alarm to let me know when to stream, like during the weekdays. My alarm, wake up. Time for me to go lay down. Time for me to go eepy. It sounds like, big massive weepies. Rose, do you want me to go downstairs? Do you want me to go help you? You want me to go down there? You need me to go down there? You mean, guess you didn't want me. I don't know if you were like keeping it a surprise or something. 2-hour mandated nap break. Nap. Nap. Yeah, you start streaming an hour later after this. No, sometimes some things come up, you know. It's almost kind of done-ish. Okay, I can take a look. Oh, let me check on the what. They're all mostly done. This one's not done yet. That one's not done yet. I mean, I guess I can do them now. The rest are kind of harvested. Just, only a couple of them. So like this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, dick. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Did you snack? I had some chicken stuff a little bit ago, but I am getting peckish again. I don't really, you know, I was at like the Asian market and everything. I could have gotten myself some snackies, but I felt like I don't know. I don't know. There was way too many people there. So being in the shopping area made me a little bit anxious, as well as I kind of forgot they had lechon. They had like small, I think it was like this big, right? The container of like lechon pieces that you could buy for like $9-10. I wanted to go home with a case of that, like a little case, just to try out how their lechon fared compared to the last lechon that I had. But then I forgot because it was really late. I didn't realize that we would be out that late, or that long, so I was super tired. Surdy, hara. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you. I'm trying to remember where I asked Rose to do this. I think it was over here. Holy frick. Holy frick! Is this what 15 by 15 looks like? Is this 15 by 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Things happened. I see. I see very much so. Oh! You need to borrow the beacon? I think she's like nearly done. I think she just needs these 2 levels left. Really? Hello? Yeah, it's quite late now. How come you didn't want me to come down earlier? What happened earlier to cause this? Did something explode or something? Like, what happened? What is this? This is where the Genova experiments will happen. Would have handled it earlier if you knew. Good God. it's very dark here.
Underscore is underscore pog chucked $5. Here have my last 0 fiver.
Turtle, yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5. Yo, it's your last fiver. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate it. So war crimes, not huge. I mean, it's for the good of the nation. You didn't think it would take you this long?
I'm still curious when Beko will make a huge tcakeproduction.com art in Minecraft, with all the stickers and our sweater tcakeproduction.com or
Wow. We'll make a huge tcakeproduction.com art in Minecraft. As soon as they followed, they dropped Fiverr. Yes, that's so base. Super base. Absolutely base. You didn't think it would take you this long? Not gonna lie, you have a bad sense of time management. I mean, I think you were just in the zone, right? I think you were just in the zone. Although I am concerned about how dark this room is because of how big it is now.
Are we there yet? And when we explore this together?
Awawa. Do you want to be whitelisted on them? Is that what you're asking? You want to play Minecraft? You want to play Minecraft? Want Minecraft? Play? Sorry? Don't be sorry! Why are you being sorry? That's actually base. You base, Turtle. You're so base. It was your last Fiverr, too. Can you make tcakeproduction.com on a way that it's so big it can be read on the map? Oh, that'd be that'd be huge. Blarg. A bowl? So you're paranoid. Don't be paranoid. That's fine. You're Gucci. It's so dark in here. Did no Bobs like come in here and like assault you in this darkness? Because of your ADHD, you can't play MC? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot
Reminder
of
to
things
like
you can
and
do.
lurk on Beko's YouTube streams before the final hour of the stream. Then the several hours added at the last 10 minutes, hopefully.
What do you mean? I mean, you can, but you know how Minecraft works. People usually not playing it more than 2 weeks. How long have we been doing this? This is like 3 weeks now. You wish you could. You got a cool mod pack going, but you can't stay focused. Aw, what kind of mod pack you got? Like, you're actually modifying a whole mod pack for Minecraft? You're looking at the Ultimate Dawnlit black tea and wondering if there is any upcoming products you should save even harder for. Well, if we make certain goals, I'll dedicate a stream to like working on like additional stuff. I have plans for like working on some product, but like I just haven't really had the time for it in between like doing a lot of work and things like that. Like my work has been like consuming a lot of my time, as you guys know. It's just been consuming a lot. So that's kind of unfortunate. I'll be right back. It's kind of unfortunate, but yeah, like there's certain things that I really want to do. Like I really want to make pajama pants. I really want pajama pants. I want to be able to
Beko,
lounge.
I am scared.
And
Cooks
comfy.
appears in my DM and randomly asks for Minecraft skins. What if
Yeah.
you want to make me an artist not like this, not like this?
There should be iron in the chest. There should be iron in the chest.
He wants to make you an artist. Why? Why do you not want to be an artist? Why not? Why not? You make the cute skins. The cute skins are super cute. You did, I'm assuming you did Rose's skin. You did Rose's skin. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did such a good job. Blah! You did such a good job on it. And then you gave me a thing as well today, which I have yet to do because I've been very distracted with today's announcement and other things like that. Otto made an updated skin for me, guys. Let me do that right now, actually. So like you guys can see. So like Anna made this skin for me. This adorable skin. How do I do this? Do I need to log out to do this? I'm gonna go now. Go back. How do I do this? Wait, go by. Oh no! Minecraft. How cooks know that you can skin? I don't know. I don't know if I don't remember if he asked me or if he just heard when I was talking about the skin earlier. I think he asked who tell cooks info. He either watched the stream and just remembered, or he asked me. I don't remember if he asked me about like where I got my skin. You've tried making a custom skin a few times, but the file always corrupts. One day. Yeah, one day. I was using my old Minecraft, like my old original one that like I used to play Minecraft on, and I was talking about how I really loved Avi's Minecraft skin, and that would be so cool, and Anna was like, oh, I can try to help, and they ended up learning how to do it themselves, and it was super cool. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oops. I forget how tiny like these things are. This is so tiny. Okay, skins. New skin. There you go. Okay. Save and use. Why is there a version with me with a crown? Oops. I want to use this one. Okay. So then I think I can just open up Minecraft. Hi, Kaiju! There are
So it's your
apps?
fault that cooks know. I will remember this. Your moves will have consequences.
What do you mean?
I will build evil plans and I will have my revenge, Beko. Stolen.
Just out of nowhere, Cook's asking you like, hey. I think Cook's asked me like, who made my skin? In passing. Didn't think he would do anything sus about it. There are apps on Android you can build to make skins. That's true. That's true. You have to go try to catch another stream. School starts tomorrow, so you might not be here every stream. See you then. Yeah, no worries. Please have a good day at school. Hope school is good for you. Thank you so much for being around, though. Thank you, thank you. You don't have an Android anymore. Your last one wore out, and your cell provider didn't have any as a free option. Oh, I see. Oh. Can you also help with revenge plan? Why? You love doing revenge plans? Man. Just make cooks pay you for it. That's also true. And then see, ta-da! Look at this skin! This is my bounty hunter outfit! I know, updated for the bounty hunter! Da-da-da-da! Isn't it cute? It's so cute. You did though. For sure. Yeah! Thank you, Anna! Thank you! It feels like such a shame to like wear armor. So much better. Oh. Are you borrowing a pickaxe? Isn't it like a hassle to set up a beacon though? If you ever want to borrow the beacon. Makes it way faster. Yeah, I think it's like a hassle to set up a beacon though, isn't it? You wish you could add carrot mouth? Oh yeah, not enough pixels for the carrot mouth. It is very cute for evil plans. The evil plans. You think there's also a mod to make armor invisible? Is there? Is that a thing? I wonder if I can find it. It is so much faster to set up the beacon if you are clearing a damn 25 by 10 room in Deep Slate. Yep, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. I didn't realize what she was working with. I just said, please make a... Originally I said, make a 10 by 10 room, and it needs to be covered in wood. And then I was just like, just to be safe, make it a 15 by 15. I didn't realize it was gonna be 25 by 25 by 10. Why don't you enchant the pickaxes? Well, because we don't have the experience yet. At least I don't. I don't really do a lot of activities that earns me experience points. So... Also, if you want to cut down on mining time, since you like strip mining, you may have a business opportunity. You're gonna employ her to work in your tower to mine out your tower. I'll go collect the blocks. How would you like to own your own... Wait, is that a thing? A tunnel bore? What do you mean? Can you actually make tunnel bores in Minecraft? There was one point you were going to help him. But when you got there, he was literally taking out so much at once. You couldn't think of where to drop down without getting in the way. Oh, he's going way too fast. Holy sweet Jesus, the skin on this game, gacha game? What gacha game are you playing? Yay!
You know how cats like to drop things from tables?
Yeah.
I just saw Becco's cat brain wanted to drop Rose by breaking the blocks that leads to stairs and Noyum evil.
What are you talking about? I was just making sure I didn't. Okay, this is a thoroughly dark room. This is a very, very thoroughly very, very thoroughly dark room. Let me go finish making a couple of things, I guess. We can fix this eventually. Let's see. Outer plane. Oh. Why y'all need this room, by the way? For science. For science things. Science things that are happening. It is complete! Yay! It's complete! We can do experiments now. Hallelujah. Thank you, Rose. If only I had realized how tedious the situation was. You wouldn't let me go down there. P.S. It's 25 by 25 by 15. Okay. Okay, it is definitely a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. I need... let me think. What do I need? Let's grab some building materials. Let's grab some pretty... We'll grab some pretty... no, wait. Nope. There's a reason why we're not using that. We are using... What's a pretty... I mean, we don't have to make it pretty, I guess. It doesn't have to be pretty. Okay, we're gonna use wood. We need to be safe. We're gonna use wood. We're gonna use ourselves some wood. So let's get some of this. And we'll make some wood slab. So some wood slabs. We'll make a little trapdoor. I need to figure out how to make this contraption. I need to figure out this thing it wants me to make. It's an... How do I make an armor stand? How do I make an armor stand? Huh? Slab, fences, and sticks? Do I need fence? Grab some fence. And... stick. So let me turn this into planks. Grab some sticks. And then... armor. You can also search in crafting table where it has the magnifying glass. You're gonna see how to get this skin. Which skin? On the mobile game that you're playing? Aw. Am I missing it? Stand? Armor? How do I? Huh? 9 through 75. Slabs. Fence sticks. Can you craft an armor stand? Ender powder? Stick? That's a different kind of stick. Do we need the bamboo sticks? Do you think? Do we have bamboo sticks? We have some bamboo sticks. I hate that there's like 2 different versions of stick. Is this a different stick or is it the same stick? Like if I make this stick, am I gonna be angry? I need 1 smooth stone slab. I'm assuming that means I have to cook this. I have to cook this again. Oh, I do have smooth stone. Smooth stone slab. Okay, and then... oop. And sticks. I need more sticks. One armor stand. Okay. Six sticks. 1 smooth slab. Anything can be crafted. An angry Becca? What are you talking about? Okay. So I have an armor stand. Where'd I put my dispenser? And okay. Becca was angry at sticks. What do you mean? I was like angry. Wait, I think I need a composter as well. This is probably where like a lot of unsafe experiments will happen.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
The room doesn't need to be as big as Rose ended up making it, but that's fine because that means we could just put a lot more experiments in there. A couple of experiments at least. So that'll be good. This way. Hello. Okay. Let me see. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll start it right here so there's ample space. So elephant toothpaste or synthesis of piranha acid? What do you mean? For the experiments? Oh, I wish it was something super fun like that. Something super duper fun. That'd be really great. Ah, dick. I need to get some, oh, frick, which. I need to bring down music disc, as well as more wood. I need more wood. I need some glass.
Ads incoming.
Don't watch these.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Don't watch this horrible culmination of a science experiment, guys. It's not for the faint of heart. So it's not for the faint of So it's not recommended to watch it. I'm just saying. I mean, if you, let's see. This. And I need a little bit more wood. Actually, I'll just take more wood in general. There you go. I will put back the sticks. Becca really is a war criminal? No, it's like for science and things like that, guys. It's for science. Really, it's for science. It's necessary to cultivate a future, you know, for society, for societal reasons and all that other stuff, you know. It's about being progressive. It's about being progressive with your methods and you know, looking for means for tomorrow, a much better tomorrow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. I need you to come with me. Come here. Oh, god damn it. Can you hold that? Come here. Come on. Come here. We're going for a walk, little guy. Going for a walk. Come on. A little bit further. You gotta keep up with me. Oh, is it because of the music's going on? Hold on. I'll let you listen to the music at the very least. Can you at least come through the wall? Is that something you'll do? Not really? Okay, well the music's gonna end soon. Okay, say goodbye to everybody. Say goodbye to everybody. You enjoyed that? You enjoyed the music? Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Follow, follow. Follow, follow. You'll get to listen to music. You'll get to listen to music. I promise you. I promise you'll get to listen to music. Can we get him to come back down? Is he gonna follow me? They're attracted to note blocks. That's a cat box. So this is a note block?
Beko trying to put poor kid in basement. Noted Beko's fire.
Wait, where'd he go? Did I lose the leash? No, he's here. No? Hello? No? What'd you say? Presumably discs being played, but I can't move a disc and play it at the same time. Come here! Or rather, look, come here. Look. Yeah, grab that. Grab it. Look. Dirt. Grab it. Isn't it exciting? Grab the dirt. Is it because you're on a leash right now? There, take off the leash. Look, here's some dirt. Grab some dirt. Grab the dirt. Look how excited you are for dirt. Come on. Where the frick did this guy go? Hello? Where'd he go? Excuse me. Look, dirt. That's great. Now follow me. Look at this dirt. Come down. Yep, look, dirt. Cool. Look, dirt. Okay, cool. Look, dirt. Okay, cool. Look, dirt. That's great. Cool, look, dirt. Hello? Look, dirt. Yeah, get the dirt. Get the dirt. And kind of toss it around. Yeah, there you go. Get the dirt. Look, dirt. Look at the dirt. Thank you. Look at the dirt. Look at the dirt. That's really exciting, right? Look at the dirt. Oh. Look, dirt. You love tossing dirt at me. You love it. You love playing fetch with dirt so bad. You love it. You love... Where the frick did you go? Where'd you go? Hey, look, dirt. Look, dirt. Look, dirt. Look at the dirt. Look at the dirt. Wow. Wow, dirt. Thank you. You're so helpful. You're so helpful for getting this dirt for me. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Isn't that great? Wow. There's just so much dirt that needs to be picked up. Look at all this dirt. Wait. Look at all this dirt. No. Look at this dirt. Look at this dirt. Look at the fresh dirt. Look at the fresh dirt. This dirt's amazing. Don't you want to get this dirt? Yeah, around the corner. There you go. Look at that. Look at this dirt. Is this it? Look at this dirt. Wow. Okay. Look at this dirt. Look at this dirt. Look at that. Look, there's just so much dirt that needs to be picked up. Look at all this dirt. Wow, look at that. Look at this dirt. Yeah, look at this. There's so much dirt. Where'd you go? Look at this dirt. Look at this dirt. There you go. Yeah, follow the candy. Follow the piece of candy. Follow the candy. I need to swap the battery on my headphones. There's so much dirt that, like, needs to be thrown at my face. Follow the piece of candy. Follow the piece of candy. There you go. Becca trying to put poor kid in the basement. Noted. Fun fact, you're the only one on this continent in Minecraft that seems to have stayed. It's full of monsters and has 0 villagers. Becca's continent is known for war crimes and inhuman experiments. You're known for ranged weapons and cookies. What do you mean? That's a sell for Anna? Oh my god. I need to sleep, it's too late. No, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. I'm gonna run out of dirt. If this guy doesn't give me the dirt back, I'm gonna like run out of dirt. Okay. Come on. Come along. Into the basement we go! Into the basement we go! Into the basement we go! Oh, we're so close, I think. We're so close. I'm just like leaving a massive trail of dirt. Look, there's dirt. Wow. Dirt. This is so very exciting to get me dirt. Thank you. Look at that. Thank you. You're so helpful. So kind. So very kind. Yeah, thank you. So very kind. So very kind. I'm like literally barely gonna have enough dirt to satiate this kid. Okay. Look, over here. Soccer time? Okay, thank you! Thank you for playing. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, yes. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt. Okay, look at this. Dirt. Wonderful. Like this. Just a little dirt for you. Okay, I need you to sit here for a little bit. Okay, buddy? I need you... No. Come back here. Come back here. I need you to sit right here for a little bit while I finish up what I'm doing. Okay? Here's a music disc for you. Oh wait, there's no music in there. We'll get you some music, don't worry. Don't worry. The real Beko Evil arc. We're just doing science, okay? Okay. Okay. She put the kid on the leash in the basement, promising to play music for him. Not even food. We gave them food. I don't know what they eat, but listen, we gave them food. I need to put a dispenser here. Blarg. Kid, you're like staring at me really hard. I need you to get out of the way just a little bit. Okay. Okay, kid. Crap. Dick. Okay, kid. Let's... Hold on. I'm not ready for you. Hold on. Kid, I need you to go in there. Oh wait, is that the lead? Let me get this. Okay. Hold on, kid. Hold on, kid. I need you to go in that hole, kid. I need you to go right in that hole. Kid? Kid? The kid? The kid? Look. There's also some in here in this hole. There's also some in the hole. You wanna go in the hole? Look, yeah. Right there in the hole. No. I need you to go deep in the hole. I need you to go in the hole. There you go. This looks so wrong. She captured him. We gave him food, couple dozens of dirt blocks. Okay. Okay. He's just chilling, guys. Don't worry. He's chilling. He's being chilling. It's fine. It's fine. Now, I need to go get him a music block, by the way, before I continue. I need to get him a disc. Instead of canary in a cage, it's an alley in an aviary. What do you mean? Okay. Are these harvested? They're kind of still growing. I need a music disc. Do we have like a couple of music discs, right? Other than that, just that one? Surely we have some music discs. Or do we only have just the one music disc? Bottom right and the left side? Okay. What would you like to listen to? You wanna listen to this one? Or would you like to listen to Cat? You wanna listen to Cat? You wanna listen to this one? Yeah? I think he would like that one. The little guy. Little guy would like that one, I think. You know what I'm saying? Burger? If he could talk, he'd say, "Why, Mama, why have you locked me away? You only want to help." They will be helpful. They will be helpful. Don't worry. They can help. They will be helpful. And yeah, they'll be helpful. They'll be helpful. Okay. Now, every time they make a baby, I have to give them a block, right? I have to give them a block every time. How you doing, little guy? I know. Don't worry about it. It's only temporary, okay? Well, maybe, I don't know about temporary, but listen. We'll come visit you a lot. That's a promise. Isn't that happy? That's such a happy tune. Yeah, he's dancing. You're excited, aren't you? Yeah, thank you so much for the dirt. Let's, do this. Smack you with this. Let you hold that. Actually, can I have those back? I'll give you some dirt instead. Give me that. I'll give you some dirt. There you go. You're so happy! So that's 2. That's 2. I think I did this right. We'll let them jam out. He has a friend now. He's not alone. He's no longer alone. He has a friend. He has a friend. I think I need a couple of these. And I think I'll need this and this. I need a water bucket. So we'll go let them jam out for a little bit. I need a water bucket. They're listening to such banger music. How can they be depressed? It's such banger music. I had the choice between basic cat or banger music. We chose banger music. Now this can either go really well or it can get really bad. The experiment can go really well or it can be really bad. We'll just have to see. Miss Getting, I hope you realize how insane this makes you see. What do you mean? In what way? I could take some more of these guys. I don't think I listen. Let me just take some of these down as well. I think we gotta make a couple more of these, right? So 1, 2, and 3. You guys didn't question me when I was making the Love Hotel, okay? And people were happy in the Love Hotel. There was a lot of certificates that were super happy to be part of the Love Hotel, you know? They were so happy. to be a part of it, because, you know, who wouldn't want to just have fun at a level hotel and just meet other testificates and, you know, just have a good old time. I think I need some stone. Oh. Some more stone. What did I say that I needed? A bucket of water. That's what I needed. You questioned it? You simply ignored me. I didn't ignore you. I took your feedback to heart and reasoned with you that they were having fun. Okay? Because they were. They had beds to sleep in, a roof to stay. They were fed, like, literally 5 meals per day. Okay? They were well fed, happy. They didn't hunger for anything. They had no hunger. I'd say that's a really good world, you know, to live in. I'd say that was that's a good system. Did I bring up gunpowder up here somewhere? I should probably bring some down, some lanterns. Empty bottles of water. I still need to process that. It was efficient though. It was efficient and really effective. You guys don't question the fact that it was really effective for the purposes. And because of that, we were able to build a school with the highest scholarship, like the highest apprentice scholarship program possible, with only the best of the best. Literally had like a 5% like 5% acceptance rate, right? We had many applicants, but we only accepted the best of the best. Is how strict we were with our administrative policies for the school, in order to carry the best of the best. And we did have the best of the best. And if we found better than the institute had, we would fire the previous administrative to replace them with the best, so that we could be the best around, you know? Who wouldn't want to have a higher education from the best? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Vote Becco for presidency. No joking. We can turn this life around. We can turn it around. Things can be different if we try. So say goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. Hi guys, how you doing? Clip it? Clip what? There you go. Do I have fences? Maybe I could just put a corner fence. Make sure that this place is nice and well lit for you guys. There you go. It'd be dreary if you guys lived in the dark, you know? There you go. You have a nice, very well lit and very pretty and pink. Your presidential pitch. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, I need to make a couple more potions. Are you guys horny again? I don't know how long it takes you guys to be horny. How long does it take you guys to be horny? Are you guys horny again? Or is it too soon for you guys to be horny? Is it too soon? Wait, where's your buddy? There you are. How often do you guys get horny? Oh? Where's your guy? Where is he? There you go. There you go. How many do we have? 4 now? So we have 4. 4! We have 4. Perfect. I'll see you guys around in a bit. I'm gonna make some more potions. You guys enjoy that jam. It's a banger. It's a banger. Becca, we all saw you burn that village, kidnap its children, enslave its people, and murder all descendants. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What descendants? What village? Are you confusing this for something else? Make sure to add, what is this? Redstone after you finish the potions. Extra duration. Oh. I kind of left the potions down there. Hold on. Let me go get the potions again. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to any villagers. This time around, I mean, other than giving them, employment, you know? Okay, I need... You should be questioning Avi. She's currently bunkering down in the nearest village over, and, like, keeps saying she wants to reap all of their... She wants to mooch off of their resources. She wants to reap their resources, bleed them dry before she makes her own home. She's hoboing off of them. She's literally, like, hoboing off of their taxes. They pay taxes and they all go to her. That's her system that she's doing right now. She's living off of the riches of that village. Does sound like an obvious thing. You guys are complaining about me for providing higher education and living conditions. Meanwhile, she's over there just destroying the village and reaping their resources. Typical Avi. What the frick? What is this double standard? Oh, that's so Avi versus me doing anything science related. And it's like, oh, evil. Let me get the redstone. Redstone as a... here we go. Yeah, redstone. Base Avi. What's your hostel name? The last one? It was just the Love Hotel. It was just a Love Hotel. Cause you are evil and Sarah... What Sarah said? What did Sarah say? Well, Avi isn't typing to hide it. What do you mean trying to hide it? Sorry. You prefer evil, like, just being blatantly in your face? Where's my gunpowder? Please tell me I have gunpowder in here. Where do I keep misplacing my things that I'm, like, holding on to for temporary sake? That's bone meal. Where did I put my gunpowder? Did I put back my gunpowder? Where did I put back my gunpowder? You don't agree that I improve living conditions. Source more food. She ain't giving it fancy names and being a politician. Dude. Being a politician. What's the aim for your investigation, Dr. Kim? The aim is this particular science is enrichment, yes, enrichment Go to bug. Go to bug dragon. Wait, you're bugging dragon? You're going to bug dragon right now? Okay. What was that? Is there a villager nearby? Or a merchant or whatever? I heard a glug glug glug. Or is that my potion thing? Is that the sound of it being done? You have to find him first? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so redstone makes it longer? Oh, did I do it wrong? It's not doing it. Do I do it here? No, I don't do it here. Do I need to do the red thing before it becomes a splash? It's not letting me do it. Okay. So, let's get some bottles. 3 bottles, 1 wort. I don't consider it giving it fancy names and being a politician about it. I consider it as looking at the glass half full. Looking at the fuller things and the brighter things in life. Redstone before it becomes splash. Okay. So then we do the rock. You gotta look at the plus sides in life, okay? You can't be a glass half empty kind of person. Right? Gotta look at it from a positive spin. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, so then redstone. It's still not working. What am I doing wrong? It's not doing it. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to do it when it's the awkward stage? Well, okay, what? Huh? Huh? That's fine. Need something? Huh? Yeah, I know, huh? It's not extending the time. Maybe you should run for president. You really do loop your words and twist meanings like a politician. Doesn't every streamer though? Isn't that a thing that like they do where it's just like a lot of people that play video games, let's be real, okay? People, have you seen Bell's streams where like he played Red Dead and literally it was nothing but like him murdering people and being an absolute menace, right? And it's just like how much menace behavior can you tolerate versus trying to cope sucking on copium and making more of a narrative. I think it's more about making an interesting narrative than just being I'm a complete psychopath, right? I think it's about stretching and using your imagination for the purposes of what you're doing, as opposed to let me just be an absolute menace for no apparent reason, for nothing, and there's just no depth of value of imagination to it. I'm not saying that Belle isn't entertaining. I'm just saying like that's one dimensional. I'm gonna be a menace versus you come here and we start spinning very imaginative narratives to find purpose and meaning for everything that we do here. You know what I mean? Like, what better way than to suck on copium straight from the source? Who is Belle? Okay, but he didn't say something like, I was fixing the homeless problem and increasing resources. Yeah, he goes straight up and says, oh, yeah, no, actually, he straight up lies to you, Guys, if I'm remembering, like this, his Red Dead playthrough, he was like literally like, what? Who did what now? I didn't do anything. Like, he's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. He gaslights you guys. I'm sorry, am I not gaslighting hard enough? Let me just gaslight you harder. Slandering Belle? I thought that was your job. I'm not slandering Belle. You thought Belle was the test subject? Sometimes he is. Sometimes he can be. Remember, we select the test subjects based off of their strengths and weaknesses. For best results, we want to make sure that the test is specifically dialed to the specific test subject. So we take very careful precautions about what test subject takes what test. So that way we could mandate the best results possible for science. You know, most governments see that against Geneva Convention. Which part? Gaslighting? If you harvest, you know you can just keep it. Is Rose harvesting your wheat, Dragon? You doing all the work. Okay, guys. You guys want to listen to some music again? I feel like subjecting them to the music is like more torturous than anything, right? The same music on repeat. Is that 8? Do you think we have 8 in there now? I don't see any more block holders, so we must be at 8. 8 now? So after 8 is 16? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know how many. I don't know how to know how many I have. Need more purple crystal. More purple crystal. Make more potion. More purple crystal, 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 more potion. More purple crystal. More potion. Damn, that music is so loud. When you think about it, it's like on top of their heads, right? They must be going deaf. Crystals are over here. Get some more crystals. And I need to, hopefully there's more warts. Any more warts? Which way is my wart room? Somehow missed it. Somehow. That's the chicken room. There you go. See, I'm so confused. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the redstone. It doesn't take it. Like it's not taking it. I'm kind of confused on when the redstone goes in. It doesn't work. Giving redstone doesn't work. Ah! Gah. Blub blub blub. No, nothing. Nothing? Nothing? Is it like in here? No? Not crafting? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I could put the leash away for the time being. I need some more bottle of water. Hello. Dick! Dick! Another is super cool and not dangerous. I don't believe that. I feel like that's massive gaslighting. Okay. So then this guy. Weird potion. And then we'll go check on the kids again. Oops. After 8 is 16. I don't feel like we bred a bunch of them, but I guess we must have? Question mark? Ow. Hi guys! You ready for another round of music? Who's excited for some music? Are you guys in the mood? Is it too early? I can't tell if it's too early. Is it too early for you guys to be in the mood? I feel like it is because I literally just did it 2 minutes ago. I can check back in a little bit later. You know. I let you guys chill here. I'm just saying. She might be a cold-hearted and cruel experimenter, but she sounds lovely when she hums. Isn't that like a trope? The mad scientist with like the heavenly humming voice, and like that's what they use in horror like video games, right? Where it's like super sweet sounding but also slightly haunting. I can imagine a scenario like that where like the scientist is just humming in the lab, and it's just like you're strapped to the table and you're terrified, and it's just like it's kind of haunting. It's kind of haunting and beautiful all at the same time. That kind of juxtaposition of one versus the other. I can see that being a thing. In the meantime, let's answer another Asian flush card. Oh! Whatever it is, I don't do it because I can't read that. So safe. Safe. Another safe card. There. Another one. Most likely to. On 3, everyone point at the person who most likely has hentai in their watch list. Winner takes 4 sips. Can I just say that there was one time where like I was looking at Belle's phone, right? And I hate navigating Belle's phone because I have my phone organized in such a way that like everything's in like folders and they're all labeled. And there was like one time I was trying to like use his phone to look at something and I don't know where anything is on his phone. There's no sort of organization, right? And I'm looking at his phone and he's just like, what are you looking for? And I'm like, I'm just looking like for something. I'm like, do you even use any of these apps? Like these copious amounts of apps? Like how do you find anything? How do you find anything and do you use any of them? And he's just like, yeah, sure I do. And I'm just like, okay, like you know what all of these apps do. And he's like, yeah. And I point to one app that has like an anime icon on there, right? And I forgot what it was called. It was like Annie something. And I'm just like, do you know what this is, right? What is this? What is this app? And he's just like, I don't know, prawn. I'm like, what? Like I think he's joking with me. He's like, I don't know, prawn. Cause that's like that joke where he just says anything as prawn, right? And I'm like, you're not for real. Like, what is this? What is this app? And he's like, I don't know. It's probably prawn. I'm like, what? And then he clicks it. Like, he's like, I don't know. Let's see what it is. Clicks it, opens up, and it's literally anime prawn. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, did you actually know it was prawn? And he's just like, no, I actually didn't. I forgot what that app was. He's like, I forgot what the app was, but hey, look, it is prawn. And I was like, oh my god. And he's like, let's delete that. And I'm like, why? Why do you have this app on your phone? Oh, so Becca was nosy. Listen, for a good conversation, I tend to be very investigative for a good conversation, for icebreakers and things. I'm that type of person that like if there's nothing to talk about, I'll ask you for your wallet and we'll go and dissect your wallet together so that I can ask you, hey, what does this mean? What is this? What is that? Better than just sitting awkwardly in silence, you know what I mean? Becca, you've known him for how long and you don't believe him about the corn on his phone? No, because, like, I didn't think that's something that you can get as an app on your phone, okay? Like, I didn't think that's something you can get as an app on your phone. I don't think that's something that you could just... Because like, kids have access to the App Store, right? You can't just, like, search up prawn and, like, download that. Right? Question mark? What rules and regulations does the App Store have about what kind of apps they have? Take his phone again and it have app back 100%. I stopped asking about what his apps were. I'm just like I was originally gonna ask him what like all of his apps were and what they do, but after that very first one, I'm just like, here, take your phone. I'm done with this conversation. I'm done having this conversation. You're okay with the wallet? Really? You'd think that the wallet would have more like security questions. Your cards are in there, your ID and things like that. That's so invasive. But you rather dip your hand in boiling water than show your phone? Why? What's on your phone, Shadow? What in the world is on your phone? I assure you that you can get anything on your phone. Oh my god. Those apps are downloaded outside of the App Store. Are they really? So you had to go out of your way to go download an app like that. Any and all browsers can do that with 0 restrictions. All can be found on the App Store. No, that can't be. Really? You gotta go to the browser and search for apps. Which browser? What browser? Like Google Apps? There's no way. There's no way. That's so wild. That's weird. But yeah. Depends. Some websites have their own apps. I guess that's fair. I have like DJI. DJI's app for some reason isn't on the App Store. You have to get the app off of their website for some reason. So I guess that makes sense. But still, like, I feel like that's like going an extra level for something like prawn. That's weird. Your phone have nothing to hide. I really wasn't expecting to see prawn. I really wasn't. Also, always be careful downloading third-party apps. Yeah. Google App Store isn't the only one. I guess there's like I mainly just use the Google app, right? I mainly use the Google app. I know there's the like what is it, like the Galaxy, the Samsung App Store, but I rarely use that one. Okay, guys. Yay, look. You guys are like down there. Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing down there? How can I get access to you guys? I can't see some of these guys, and I don't know why they've decided to like just hang out down there. Hi, are you guys okay? You guys okay? What's going on? There's no way I have this many in this corner. Nothing? Nothing? I don't know how many is in that corner. There's no way there's that many in that corner. This is like impossible. Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to it for now. Do you collect your weekly Google Play credits? What do you mean? My weekly Google Play credits? What are weekly Google Play credits? Someone please explain how we got to this conversation. You were busy and not paying attention. I read an Asian flush card. There's some entire websites dedicated for those kinds of apps. The internet is dominated by two things, cats and corn. If you didn't change it, default Minecraft mob limit for block is 24. If there will be more, last one will die. That's fine. Black! It's in the title. Google Play credits. Okay, well, what? What is a Google Play credit? I do the Google rewards thing. Free credits for free app purchases. So you just download an app. You download the app Google Play credits. Potion of Weird. Do that. Let's say you
Ads
have
are
the
dropping
game.
in 2 minutes.
You can use your free credits to buy stuff for free on the app. That's what I use the survey for, but like, what? How do I? You're telling me to do this, but how do I? Is it an app? Do I get an app? I just Googled this. Oopsie. I use something called Google Rewards, where every so often they give me a survey, right? And that's how I've been getting like Google perks and apps. So if there's another way, then the answer is no, I don't know. If it's not that, then I don't know. You can even save up to buy things like YouTube Premium. Oh, that's actually kind of rad. That's actually kind of rad. I'm literally going to like... Potion of Weird. Open the Play Store, click your profile picture, then the play points. Let's take a look. Go to Play Store, click profile picture. Play points bronze, play points, this one. Start new quest to earn 400 play points. What is a play quest? How do I do this? Points history. Where? Where do I get it? You claim. Yeah, where? Play points equals Google Play credits. Click on picture. Play points. Okay. Play points bronze. I click on that. Brings me to a window. Play points. Top says bronze. Earn 1 point per $1. 147 points to silver. Where's the claim? Special earn rates, and then it's advertising a lot of games that it wants me to play to earn points. On one side it says claim weekly credits. I don't see that. It says play point quest, start a new quest to earn 400 play points. On one side. There's a use
Ads
tab
incoming.
where I can redeem this. There's a perks
ADS
tab.
are running for 180 seconds.
Okay, the perks tab has weekly prize, bronze prize, win something every week. Tap to see what's inside, win up to 100 play points. +2. You won 2 play points. New prize will be available on the 28th. In the meantime, come check back in again later. 9 ads? Twitch really overdoes it. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I think I found it. I think it's in the perks section. I think it's in the perks section, and it gave me 2 points. Well, that's cool. I guess I could check back every so often. Though 2 points per is gonna be like a really slow grind if like other things. I think I saw like a Crunchyroll, like the subscription or whatever, it was like 600. Once you claim 100 plus points, you can exchange it to play credits on the use tab. So like, but it's not a lot. Like, what, play credit? 100 play credits. So 100 Google points equals only $1 in play credits. So that's some really like mass grinding in terms of like credits and things like that. You'd have to at 2 points per redeem, and that's like once a week. That's 2 points for once a week redeem, with slim chance of getting 100 credits or 100 points. I hate the fact that there's like there's like 2 levels of currencies, right? You have a point system and then you have a credit section. The points, let's say it takes you 4 months to get that 100 point thing. Then you redeem that for $1. You get $1. That $1 gets you a discount for pretty much nothing, right? There's different categories. Hold on, how do I do the non? So for 300 points, you can get a month off of Nitro. 200 credits, you can get 1 month off. So you get those subscription-based redeems at the 100. You can get $2 coupon for Pokemon TCG. That's kind of okay. But a lot of these things, like, I feel like costs a lot of investment. $3 coupon for 150 at Pokemon Go. That's probably one of the only things that I think I would be able to use it on, because I use a lot of my Pokemon Go for things. The other thing that I use, which is a little bit more passive and it doesn't require me to need to check up on it every so often or like frequently, is where is it? I would recommend, I don't think this one has it. You do the survey too? So yeah, so you know the survey one. I feel like I earn a lot faster with the survey one. Either that or just the fact that like I don't have to manually remember to check up on it, and it just gives me an alert of like, hey, guess what? You have a survey. It's more passive in my brain, where it tells me that it has points for me. So I tend to use that a bit more. Sometimes I've had some issues where it just doesn't do it for a while, and I have to like reset the settings on it so that it does. Oh, I ran out of rocks. That it does remember to like give me surveys. Sometimes it forgets that it should give me surveys. On your survey, you have earned $253. That's a lot of money. Have you never used it on anything? Why have you never used it on anything? That's a lot of money. I usually use mine for like Pokemon Go. You've used them on subs before? Oh, I see, I see. That's actually kind of cool. The points thing is kind of cool, but I can see the 2 levels of grind system in there, and I'm just like, I don't know if I have the patience to do that. Yeah, it's just a weekly thing. But remember, I hate watching anime on a time schedule, right? I hate watching anime on a time schedule. You check every Saturday. Which reminds me, I actually haven't watched the anime that Rayanari had shown me. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Becca, it's not asking you to solve the Hellraiser puzzle. What do you mean? I mean, it's fine. I get it. It is simple. You go and check in once a week. But I'm just saying that I have too many things going on at any given moment to keep remembering additional things that needs to be checked on at a given schedule, right? I have too many things, schedules, like, and activities. And I get it. It's easy to do. And I'm just saying that it's probably not something that I'm going to remember to check up on. It is simple. It's free money. But the answer to your original question is no. I have not been redeeming Google points. The answer to your original question is no. I didn't know that existed, and I don't know if I would keep continuing to do it, because I don't really have the brain space to remember that on a weekly. Understandable, yeah. It's great. It's great. It is free money. It is free money, but it's one of those things where it's just like I'm literally getting fractions of a penny to remember to do something once a week. Hi Warlord, how are you doing? It's like not letting me touch certain ones. Like there's so many more in here and it's like not letting me touch them because they're all the same entity square. So I think is the command this. So like they're all one block. So I can't touch all of the other ones that are in there because there's just so many of them crammed in there. You know what I mean? So at most I'm breeding like 4 at a time. Cause I don't know why they've decided to sit down at the bottom block. I can only touch 4 at a time. This is so weird. So I like don't know how many are down there. At higher tiers, you can get a chance to earn free merch or stuff like a keyboard, book bag, or stuff like that. Oh! That might be pretty cool. But you have to spend money to get to those higher tiers, isn't it? I don't know how many are down here. I wish I knew how many were down here. I don't know why they're all bunched up on the corners like this. Yeah, you got 6 months of YouTube Premium. That's pretty cool. I'd say that could be like the most promising thing for me too. Why are you a fool? It ends April 1st. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him be. I think I'll do it 2 more times and then we will commence with the experiment. I'll do it 2 more times and then we'll commence with the experiment. Da, 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 da. Why celebrate April Fools when your whole life is a joke? No! That's awful. Oh Lord. Who was it? This one? The potions. Oh, I should check the... Potion. Awkward? Ow. We're so close to making this experiment come to fruition. My assistant manager is going remote half days due to her dog issues, which normally is fine, but why you don't want to do interviews by yourself? You can do it. I believe in you. You can be like super business savvy. Potion of weird. And then I still haven't found any dogs in Minecraft. I want a dog house again. You're better at asking the follow-up questions. She forgets. You don't like to be the one that starts off the conversation. I can see that. I can see that. Ooh, I need... You like to be the fly on the wall? I'll just listen. That's the same thing for me as well. That's the same thing for me. We're like, sometimes for certain meetings and stuff like that, I do prefer my boss to be there. Because he asks the real questions and then I can do the follow-up stuff. Want to see something cool? Ooh. What kind of adventures are you guys doing? Is it weird that I like the sound of this thing? I like the sound of this guy. The silent tea sipper. Exactly. The silent tea sipper. Sipping on red wine. You get that? They're all over here. What do you mean? Yep. So if it went up in 4s, we did 4, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sorry, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We might have about the next set might be 20, question mark. Bone meal. Throw that up. What experiments are they doing over there? Go. So this one was a no. Can't believe we've gone through so many Asian flashcards. That's quite literally insane how many we've gone through. Okay. Potion of bugs. Weird potion. Dragons stuck you in a hole? What kind of experiments are you doing over there? You guys are complaining about my Geneva Convention of experiments. Meanwhile, Dragon over there is sticking humans in holes. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Dragon's over there sticking humans into holes. Not just any humans, their assistants. Break block beneath after you heal. And they're taking damage. Causing emotional damage to your assistant. That is the falling pit. Takes the skeletons to half a heart. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh my god. Black. The death chamber as you will. Okay. Let's do another Asian flush card. We have a couple more before we're now up to date with all of our Asian flush cards. So this one says, if you recently checked flight ticket prices to Japan, take 5 sips. Meow. 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 Unfortunately, technically I have. This is actually the first time I've ever checked on flight ticket prices to Japan. I always just assumed it was too expensive, right? I always just assume plane tickets to Japan was too expensive. And so I just never looked it up. And then like recently I looked it up because I was looking at the Europe trip and things like that, and I was wondering, I was just like, I'm wondering if like going to Japan while I'm doing the Europe trip would be cost efficient or whatever, since I'm like I'm over there, I'm across the pond. Meow. Hi Magnus. And like I had come to the realization that it is not a cost efficient to go to Japan while in Europe. I realize it is actually more cost efficient to go to Japan from whence I came, which is still a weird enough number, right? Because like in my head I always thought it cost like $1,000-$2,000 or something to go to Japan, because my old roommate that always said that to me, that like they said if you go to a trip to Japan, you should wager to spend like, I think they said 2 to 4K or something like that. That all of the travel expenses is like 2K, and then to prepare to bring like 2K for your own personal spending. And I'm just like, man, that's so expensive. 2,000 is a bit crazy for the flight alone. I mean, that's what my roommate said. So I just never really thought about it being a potential. You know what I mean? But apparently we have like, what is it? You can go to Japan for as little as $400. But that's only one way, which unfortunately I cannot do one way. It would need to be round trip. So I guess we're looking at maybe like $800-ish. 800, it's still kind of like $1,000, which isn't bad, right? I was thinking it would be $1,000 each trip. So I thought to do a round trip would be 2,000, but I guess it's like 1,000 for round trip. Just move to Japan so it can be one way. Moving to Japan isn't as easy as that. Because obviously you have to get like citizenship, right? Which means you have to get like a work visa. You'd have to get a work visa. That's the thing. And then even then, you have to take the test and things like that to be considered a citizen. And there's like there's like a point system. I've watched videos about it where like you have to be there for at least 5 years to 10 years, and then you take a test to see if you qualify. And there's a different point system on like if you're below a certain age, if you're still in this working condition, if you have like an N level 5 in Japanese language. What else was there on the list? If you have certain skills, if you have certain academics that follow along XYZ, if you have graduated from certain credentials, something like that. And it's just one of those things where it just feels really complicated to get a citizenship over there, to legally live there. You know what I mean? Going to Japan is nice, but moving there is a bit of a hassle. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. Visiting is nice-ish, right? Like, it's just, there are places that are no foreigners allowed, yeah. I mean, nowadays, right? Nowadays, I'm not surprised. With the nuisance streamers running amok, I'm not surprised. They were, like, Japan was already, like, hesitant. And like, they have like reservations and hesitations about like cultural differences. They're very about their cultural respects and appreciations and things like that. And so like of course like outsiders and strangers that might not know, might not understand, you know, it can be very disrespectful. And now with nuisance streamers just running amok and being super disrespectful, trampling all over everything, yeah, I can see the reason that they have so many restrictions now, trying to regulate it. And it's just unfortunate for all of the other like foreigners that are like actually appreciative and really, really want to see like the culture and everything like that, the country and the culture, and experience new things. There could be a stipulation where people are just now even more scared of foreigners because of these people, right? It's kind of like what runs prevalent in your head. Well, the stereotype, because so XYZ, so many have done it before. Not so many, but it's like something where it's like that's the impression you got, right? It's like screaming loud, when you have loud haters and you just assume everybody feels that way just because they're the loudest. The nuisance streamers are super loud and in your face, and so you just assume all foreigners or all IRL streamers are like that. You know what I mean? It's the impression that they give you, and it's not a good one. And I really wish this situation could be figured out, especially with like me wanting to do a lot more IRL streaming, doing traveling and things like that. Kick streamers. See, and the thing is, it's not just kick streamers. Kick streamers get that rap because yeah, Kick has a lot more loose regulations and things like that. But I think Johnny Somali did attempt it on YouTube for a little bit. So it's not just kick streamers. It's literally just any dumb nuck. It's literally any dumb nuck that tries on any platform that they're given access to, right? Kick streamers have more or I guess less regulation, which is why they get the bad rap for it. But I don't know if it's every kick streamer. I just know that they have less regulation, which is why they seem more unruly. And that could be like it's like a feedback loop, right? They're given less regulation, so they're allowed to act out, and they act out, and so they choose Kick because they're allowed to act out in a place that has less regulation. Some people could be on there just because of the higher pay split. It doesn't have to always be the case, but that's kind of the situation that they've put themselves in, right? Where that's the stereotype now. Stupid Kick streamers. Yeah. Moving anywhere is extremely tedious and stressful and expensive. Yeah. Even within the US, moving it was still expensive. Like, ever since I had to leave the homestead, I've just been... Oh, frick. Jeez. Ever since leaving the homestead, I've been in, like, debt, right? I've had, like, credit card debt and things like that, having to try to, like, survive and live on my own with certain expenses and bills and things like that. And it was, like, the first time for me to, like, have crippling credit card debt. I'm not used to that, or at least I wasn't at the beginning, where it really was stressing me out really badly. I couldn't sleep. I was having nightmares. I started having like medical issues, really stressed out, and it was really affecting me. And at one point, like, I was just super stressed. I was just like mentally snapping at the fact that I owed more money than I had in my bank account. It wasn't something that I was used to. I was like that type of person that like I would never use my credit card unless I had the exact same money available in my bank account, and I would just use the credit card and then immediately go home and just pay off what I used the credit card for. That was kind of how I used my credit card before. And that worked for me, and I was okay with that. You know, that was in my brain. I'm like, I'm just gaining credit. I just use the credit card and pay it off when I get home. But when it got to the point where I had more credit expense than I could pay off, I was like mentally crushing. I was just dying on the inside. And it was because there were so many things that like cost money, the moving van, needing the down payment for the apartment and things like that, food and bills, electric, you know, like things that like I was never really raised or trained for in the environment that I was in. The environment that I was in is very much I don't know how to explain it other than like it's definitely like heavy regulated to be very dependent, and like if anything like to the lack of support for doing things that you want or doing things on your own was not there. A lot of the times things that I needed to know, I had to figure out on my own, or like rely on friends who were able to have like their parents teach him, I needed to figure out that way, other means of figuring things out, because it wasn't something that we were raised with. But I mean, I think that's a lot for it's the same thing for a lot of people, right? Nobody really teaches you about taxes and all that other stuff. Like, school doesn't teach you about taxes. School doesn't teach you about, like, what was some other things, like certain bankings and like credit cards. They didn't teach you about, like, what the heck APR is. I kind of still don't understand APR. Yeah, you wish they did. It would make sense if they did. I don't know why they don't. It would make sense if they taught you about APR, credits, credit scores, taxes. I don't know why that's not a thing that's a part of it. Because that's literally everyday life survival. You think school would teach you about how to survive on a regular. And the parental authorities didn't really teach things like this. And a lot of it was like, just kind of super sheltered. I wanted to throw out a couple of words, but I don't know if it's the right fit for it. I wanted to say things like, oh, it's kind of like very Stockholm Syndrome, or maybe grooming, but maybe that's too colorful for it. The most basic understanding was it was a very sheltered environment, right? I don't know if it's any of those previous colorful words, but the best I could say is that was a very, very sheltered environment, where there's like super heavy reliance on being ignorant and just doing what the overseers mandate, right? Anything the overseers mandate goes, and that's the rule. And so there's a lot of, like, if you have free thinking, it's not really supported. Of course they there's a weird double standard of, like, hey, it only takes one good idea, right? That whole thing where people will tell you, like, listen, you don't need to go to school if you don't want to, but you just gotta have that one good idea, and that'll make you a billionaire, right? And it's just like, man, that's still like luck of the draw sort of situation. But that's not something that, like, could ever happen unless you take a chance and all this other stuff. And it's just like, no, chances aren't really a thing that happens there. Let me see here. Also, doesn't help that Ubisoft showcased in Assassin's Creed Shadows a destroyable Tory gate. Making Japanese news ain't helping. Yeah. There's a lot of things that we're kind of just pissing off the Japanese left and right. There's a lot of things just going wrong back to back in terms of, like, foreigners for Japan, between the nuisance streamers, the Assassin's Creed representation. It's just not going too well. There's one former Kick streamer who is so hated in Korea, there is a bounty to attack them. Are you talking about Johnny Somali? Yeah. I mean, yeah. And you know what? That's the problem, right? His name is becoming notorious. He's essentially still getting the fame and clout that he's vying for, despite no money. The fact that people know his name, it's becoming, like, it's still like his legacy. He's still becoming a form of legacy, right? And that kind of sucks. It's something that, like, which is the better punishment, right? Being the most hated person in the world for the deeds you've done, or being forgotten to history because you did absolutely nothing worthwhile, right? So in his case, I kind of wonder which is the more punishing crime to him, because I would rather live in that universe where he gets the more punishment in his head psychologically, because, like, what he's done is pretty bad, right? He really needs to, because he's living in a in existence where he thinks he can get away with everything. I don't know if that's still the case right now. I don't know where his mental state is at. But it's one of those things where I don't think it's that mentality where he thinks he could do anything and gets what he wants. And there needs to be repercussions. Yeah. Let me see. That guy's in jail now. Korean jail. And he's not in jail. He's not in jail. He's kind of living homeless right now. He's in a position where he has to fend for himself. He doesn't have a work visa, so he can't earn money to earn his keep. And he can't leave because his passport was taken away. So he's kind of forcibly living homeless in Korea. Is what I'm seeing from the things that I've seen. It's about the same for your family situation, yeah. You wish they did? It was an extracurricular with no credits, so no one took it. You took it, though. Yeah, certain schools just don't offer it, though. And they really should. Homeschooling were taken out in the 80s, if you recall correctly, included with some of the financial education. They really need to keep the financial education in there, especially if they want to have like a functioning society that relies on knowing this financial education. It's kind of dumb for them to not be there. Otherwise, you get people that try to figure out how to scam the financial. They would teach us a lot of crap, but not the useful stuff. Exactly. What's the frick sense does that make? I'll talk, no listen. Yeah. I'll talk, no listen. Very true. Also, the UN told Japanese to censor their media and show more equality for a male-only succession. What do you mean male-only succession? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? It is not. He's being held in South Korea now. Is he? Yeah, he's not allowed to leave, but he's not in jail either, from what I understand. Went there after Japan, yeah. No, you guys don't understand. I try to keep up on what's going on with that because that like is a big thing that's like affects what I do as an IRL streamer. So yeah, I know, I've heard a lot of it. I've watched a lot of it. Not like I think his court date was moved like twice because he keeps doing bad things, right? He keeps doing it. He's not learning. And so they keep moving his court date back more and more.
Remember, chat. Vote for Shadowhawk Tour X7 as President of the United States, and I would make schools teach financial education and also make people buy the best Beko merch at tcakeproduction.com. Yes, yes.
Yes, he is. The world is trying to police Japan, and Japan is going more and more back to the isolation. Yeah. They you know. It's funny how much of an influence Japan has been, right? Japan is slowly becoming more and more of an influence. Anime is becoming more and more mainstream. There's a lot of people that really fancy wanting to move to Japan because of the fantasy ideals of like watching anime and their influence and things like that, and just like how it seems so much better than whatever their current situation is and things like that. But then also at the same time, they have so much influence, and so everybody else is just like, wait a second, this is way too much influence. We've got to control this and mandate what kind of influence they have on us, right? It's that weird push and pull where it's just like, you're literally essentially biting the hand that fed you. There isn't anything wrong about their influence has been pretty positive, I think. It's not like they're trying to indoctrinate us, you know. It's not that. It's literally like spread of their creativity and things like that. Culture and creativity. and the appreciation for it. And so to have that response of like, wait, hold up, listen, you have too much influence and we don't like the kind of influence you're giving us. You need to stop. And that's not a their problem. That's a you problem. If you have issues like that was a thing that was like done before, isn't it? That was like done in the 90s or 80s or something like that, where like anime that was brought in was heavily censored, which is why my sister had that DVD of Dragon Ball where like they copied and pasted, like they took out Bulma's underwear and put like a stack of dollar bills. Listen, if you, the country receiving the subject, wants to decide to censor it, go ahead and censor it. If that's something that you've done before and they allowed or whatever, see if your community likes that. That's fine. But don't tell the source to do it, okay? The source can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want, right? Leave their artistic creation alone, okay? You wanna control your people? You can control your own people. Don't control other people's people, okay? Yeah. Amen. You want to control your people, control your people. Don't control other people's people. That's completely unfair to them. Let's see what he's saying. There's some position in Japan where it's creed only men can have the position, and the UN
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
told Japan women should be allowed to have it. In anime? What? Quality of male. I mean, that's something they'll have to figure out eventually, right? That's something they'll have to figure out eventually, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it'll be cool, for women to have the position for, I'm assuming this is like for government or something like that, right? But listen, there's a difference between letting the community figure it out themselves, to have that appreciation, realization, and figure out their own levels of needs for change, versus forcing that down their throat and dictating that to them, because that's their house, right? They manage their house the way that they can, and you can give advice and you can tell them like, hey, you know, we feel like this and this, and like, you know, blah blah blah, but like, you can't dictate to them how they run their house. Because if you've ever gone up to somebody's house and you tell them, hey, I think you raise your kids poorly, let me raise your kids, this is how it should be done, you should raise your kids exactly how I raise my kids, do you think any parent would agree to that? I think any parent would be very offended by that you're going into their house and basically usurping their power. That's essentially what that dynamic is, right? You're going over to their house, trying to usurp their power and tell them how to run their own house. And that's never going to fly with anybody. And it's not going to help them be progressive. It's going to help them retaliate and want to just axe things between like relationship or dynamic, or as you said, they want to go back to isolation, right? You need to foster a relationship. You can give them advice and keep things friendly, but never ever do you dictate another person's house. That is their house. Yeah. But, you know, government do what government do. They do their thing, and they like to get into other people's bowls. They like to stick their fingers in other people's bowls of soup and like fiddle around and get it right up in there, you know? They don't like keeping their own dishes. They like getting their fingers in everybody else's dishes. I know I have really weird analogies. I'm so sorry. What is this? USA One Piece having water guns for the Marines when 4Kids had it? Yeah. You can do that. You want to censor it? Then you can have your own people laugh at your own censorship and be like, man, what a joke. You don't agree with Japan's rules of content creation? What is their rules of content creation? I don't know what their rules of content creation is. I'm just talking from a empathetic level, right? Of trying to empathize of what I'm understanding. They take anything they want if it's purely constructive. They take anything they want if it's purely constructive. In a creative content? Or like, do you mean like feedback? Constructive feedback? Not anime IRL. Not anime IRL. I might need like additional levels of context. Because I know I talk about many different levels of things. People. Japan is brainwashing our children with anime or with Pokemon. Also people. Vaccines are giving kids autism. Wait. Yeah. Pokemon. Japan actually replied and told them no. Exactly. I mean, you can't tell somebody else how to run their house. They're gonna say no. Like, that's a normal response that I'd expect to me walking up to somebody's home and telling them, here, let me run your home for you. That's kind of the exact response, and I'm not surprised about that. Literally. I am not surprised. I'm not saying they're right or wrong. I'm just saying, listen, you kind of are walking in on their territory. I need to get out of here. That strong belief of tradition and holding it over the well-being and community. The soup analogy is honestly fitting given lax food regulation and attitudes towards health. Yeah. Yeah. Even if it's sorry. Moral of the story, people are stupid. I mean, moral of the story is, listen, yeah, I mean, just don't be dumb, guys. Don't be dumb. I've told Belle this many, many a time, right? Because I'm super, what's the word? I'm very about, like, I have this strong belief that a majority of conflicts is based off of the lack of understanding. And I feel it more, like, 100% more so nowadays, with the way things are, is a lot of conflicts that we have is either people not understanding the other party or people refusing to understand the other party. And something that I've noticed a lot is that I get the feeling that nowadays a lot of people heavily lack empathy. And that's a scary thing for me, right? As somebody who tries hard to, like, understand people, feeling like, or at least noticing the amount of people who lack this, like, a certain level of empathy is quite terrifying. Because I don't understand how you can lack that level of communication and understanding. That hard refusal line to just not understand a person, and it's just terrifying for me. And I think that's something that has been slowly kind of raised into people. I think it's kind of scary. In short, Toei in the past has taken down things like Team 4-star parody, which does use anime footage, but they've even taken down people who use their clips to review series like One Piece / Dragon Ball. Even last week, an animation-focused channel talking about Daima had his videos taken down and his channel will be deleted. So, hold on, let me read back. You don't agree with Japan's rules of content creation. There are certain, like, I don't know Japan's rules, right? So I don't know the certain levels that they fall under in terms of guys and things like that. Typically, from what I've understood is that Japan does like fan creations. There's a ton of like they have conventions just full of doujins, right? There's a lot of doujin creators out there, and they're allowed to exist. They're allowed to publish, and there's a lot of Japanese IPs and creators that I've met with where they are super lax about fan creations, and they strongly encourage it. There might be a different level in terms of certain criticisms, right? So something that's recently come up is that apparently there's a rule against slander and defamation. And I think that's certain things that they've been heavy hip firing with, right? Is certain levels of criticism. And that might be something where there's certain crossfires on things like that. Or maybe they don't like that. I don't know. There's certain things that I don't understand. Because now that you mention it, I'm also reminded that there's a lot of like heavy takedowns for anything fan Pokemon related. Things like any Pokemon games, fan Pokemon games. There's been a lot of them, and I think there was one controversy about like a fan. I'm trying to think. I just know that there was like a bunch of fan Pokemon games that were taken down. And I don't know what the differences are on that, other than I think there might be worry about like if it's something that's like masquerading as the product. So like the fan Pokemon games, maybe they're so good that they look like Pokemon games, but if they're not Pokemon games, it could be misrepresentation of the brand. You know what I mean? It could be something like that that they're worried about, is misrepresentation of the brand, because that's something that they're also very sticklers about. The same thing could be said about the fan dubs, like the abridged series and things like that. If it's something where it looks close enough to being an actual episode, that could be a concern of misrepresenting the brand. I don't know the reasoning, but I could see a couple of different reasonings and possibilities. Protection of the IP and other things. But I do know that they do have a very loose, supportive, like, fan creation system. They have the doujins and whatnot. I've met a lot of Japanese creators, which fan creations like that is kind of like their bread and butter, you know? A lot of like famous artists started out as doujin creators, you know? And then like even a lot of lead designers and things like that started off as doujin creators, you know? And like they're like, oh, I made doujins for this IP and was a huge fan of it and blah blah blah, and then eventually they started working at the company that they had a huge fan over, things like that. So it's kind of hard to say. I think it's different from situation to situation depending on how they interpret the representation that they are receiving based off of whatever content was created. I just know that
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
I know I'm yapping so much. I just know that there's a lot of things that we've been doing, a lot of like misinformation and a lot of like how do you say? I just feel like there's a lot of like controlling the narrative that we tend to do, right? Especially when you consider how much we have cancel culture, right? In let's say the Western audience, there's so much cancel culture. So there tends to be a lot of gaslighting, a lot of controlling the narrative, a lot of dictating what's right and what's wrong. And I think that's something that maybe is not agreeable, sort of thing. So, you know, I don't know. It depends. It really depends. I don't know too much. I'd love to know more. But for now, that's kind of my impression. Let me see here. Do you think it also works with VTuber corporations where they need permission to play things on stream or sing Western music? That's a corporation thing. That's kind of with anybody, really. That's kind of anybody in the industry. Because that's even a thing in the US, right? So one example is trademarks. Trademarking something. So that's not just a Japan thing. Okay, so that's a trademark thing. In the US, as far as I know, when you trademark something and somebody uses your trademark without your permission, without paying you, when you trademark your IP,
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
you basically also thank you so much for the hydration. I'm like yapping so hard. When you trademark something, you have to be paid for permission to use your trademark. And I don't know if there's like a directory to like there is. I'm sorry. I misspoke. There is a directory where you can check what things are trademarked. Because when you register to trademark something, you can actually look up the directory and see if the thing you want to trademark has already been trademarked. But essentially, if you say or mention something that has been trademarked, the person who owns the trademark technically has the legal rights to be, hey, I sue you for making this thing that uses my trademark in it. So let's say for example, Minecraft, okay? Let's say Minecraft made a drink in here and called it Pepsi. And you can make this Pepsi drink and you can drink it. And let's say, you know, it's a free game for a little bit, but they finish, they go out of beta and things like that, and they start selling it. And they're making buttloads. They're making buttloads of money. And Pepsi is still in the game. Pepsi can come up and notice that this game is earning so much money and their product is in it. But they weren't informed and they weren't paid for it. They can then sue Minecraft and be like, hey, you used our product placement in your thing and it's trademarked. You don't have permission to use it without, you know, telling us and granting our permission. We would like X amount of your earnings. And that's how trademarks work, essentially. So that's a thing that does exist. So some things for like corporations and things like that, if you're in a position where you earn money and you are working with these IPs, labels and things like that, you do have to grant permission. So any corporation, you do. That's kind of normal, par for par. If you're an individual, they take less notice to it. So if you're an indie, you kind of have more leniency because it's a little bit you're theoretically earning less as an independent, and you're less corporate side. But I'm sure like larger indies that earn a lot still have to go through certain regulations. But it's not as noticeable.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
The big thing is that corporations want to avoid getting sued. That's the big thing, okay? That you just have to think about. Corporations want to avoid getting sued. It hurts when you replace people that are knowledgeable and the fear of the unknown overpowering, and then you place everyone in a vacuum with no good knowledge. It only hurts understanding, and the individualism results in everyone only helping themselves. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? I don't know which way which direction you're talking about. Knowledgeable and the fear of the unknown overpowering. When you place everyone in a vacuum with no good knowledge, it only hurts understanding, and the individualism results in everyone only helping themselves. Are you talking about like Japan wanting to isolate themselves? Or are you talking about like I'm trying to think how this relates to like the US or something. Because I actually see this more of like the lack of empathy I see is more as a Western problem, I think, more than anything. Maybe, I don't know. They also once took down a Roblox Pokemon game. Yeah, I think it's just branding. Branding in general is heckin' stupid. It is. Branding is so important, but it also is kind of dumb, right? Branding is important, but also kind of dumb. Morningstar, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. I have to worry a lot about branding since I did a lot of like merchandising, and like I had to know about certain things for merchandising in terms of like getting branding right, dealing with licensors, what looks accurate, and things like that, what they want, what they don't want, how much freedom are you allowed to have, what's important when you're dealing with an IP. I had to deal with that a lot, and some levels do make sense in terms of like getting certain accuracies. Like I've met a lot of licensors who like one important thing is like if whether or not they're okay with mirroring a character, right? So like if you have a character and let's say you're making like an acrylic standee, right? Let me get an example. Okay, here's a good example. Okay, so this is a fan merchandise. Okay, so we have Ame here, and this would be actually this is fan merchandise. This would actually be unacceptable for a licenser, and the reason being is so when you make a front side and then you make a back side, right? So this artist made an alternate art for the back side. However, in order to make that alternate art, they still just flipped Ame. So you can see her hairpin is on her left side. And when it flips over, it's now on her right side, which would be inaccurate to the character. So they would not accept this. They would not find this acceptable because you're flipping the character and it becomes inaccurate representation of the character now. So holding illegal merch? No, it's fine because it's fan merch, right? But if you want it to hold the official branding, like this is an official this merch, there are certain limitations you do have to fit within for their accuracies. You know what I mean? It's fan merch. It doesn't really matter. Marketing is heck. Sarah Verlin, who used to be in marketing, yeah. Blasphemy. Nanny state. Nanny state? Yeah. You can hear the FBI now? No! You supported an artist. This will not go on the shrine. The Ame shrine. I supported a lot of artists. Listen. Because I have a lot of... Oh my god. I actually have like hooks and stuff. So like, this is like a bunch of like Ame keychains that I've gotten at like conventions, right? So like this one right here, they also did an image flip. I'm like looking at it now. I never noticed this before. I probably should have noticed it, but it doesn't matter because it's fan merch, right? So this one's also an image flip. It's still different, right? They give her a different expression from the front and the back. So like it's not the same illustration, but they're still flipping the base image. So that hairpin is still on, it's on the wrong side, right? And so same thing for like this one. And it saves time. For an individual artist, flipping the image saves time. Did they do it for this one? No, they still just flipped it. So flipping an image saves time. You know? It does. But this would be unacceptable to certain like IP brandings. This one is kind of hard to tell. This one's hard to tell because she doesn't have her hairpin. So it's kind of hard to tell for this one. I think this one might be okay. This one might be passable if it were to go through like branding. That one might be okay. Ooh, wait. No. Flipping of the image is kind of hard. Yeah, this one also flipped the image. The hairpin is right there on both sides. So like that's why characters with asymmetry is kind of hard, because that means there's always a correct way that they need to be oriented. So like one good example for me is that when I have just my silver eyes, I tend to be fairly symmetrical, right? I try to be like fairly symmetrical, and so flipping me isn't too bad. But if I have my golden eye, I can't be flipped. I avoid flipping myself if I have my golden eye, because then that becomes inaccurate, because it's only my right eye that's golden. And if you were to flip it, that makes it my left eye that becomes golden. And I don't like that. I don't like that. It's incorrect. It's incorrect because it has to be the right eye. So it's fine. In my opinion, I think it's fine to, and that's the only thing that's like super duper important to me, right? That's the big thing that's like really important to me. If you flip me and like this mask that I have on my left side is on the other side, I kind of don't care about that, because one could argue like, oh, maybe that day I decided to hook my mask on the other side, right? It's something that's like transitional and can be malleable, and it could change from situation to situation. But something like my eye, it's never going to change. My right eye is the one that's my demon eye, and I can't have that change. I'd like it not to change, right? So that's kind of like, that's the only thing that's important. If you like flip me at like any other situation or whatever, or like let's actually look at the reference sheet for the next one, because I did try to build in asymmetry into this, right? So I purposely tried. But the only thing that's kind of like heavily asymmetrical is like these black gloves right here that I'm wearing. That's like the only thing that's asymmetrical. And I think the bracelets, like the different colors, like I think one has the white beads with the black thread and the other one is like black beads with white thread. I don't really care. I don't really care like what hand has what and whatnot. But my demon eye, I can't really change that. Please don't change my demon eye. That's like the only thing that's like super important to me. Like my demon eye, you can't. But yeah, you can see like my design's pretty symmetrical. And And I don't know. I know a lot of designs, like a lot of people say like, oh, they love asymmetrical designs, and I want to try to do like more asymmetrical designs, because I know like to some people asymmetry can be aesthetically pleasing in terms of designs because there's a lot more to look at, and it's not like samey, and it's like got some sort of balance to it. But it's so hard for me to do that. It's so hard for me to do that. That I would need somebody else to do the design. I'd need somebody else to do the design. I think the whole flipping the character around is one of the reasons why I tend to design with asymmetry, because of the flipping of the character. I want to make it easy to do a front and back side. Let's see. You only get official merch or merch blessed by the official channel, such as your Avi keychain from Fresh Kiwi. I mean, artists are like fans of their Oshis, right? And it's not like they're making knockoffs. They're not making knockoffs. They're kind of showing their appreciation, and they want to contribute. Like, they love this VTuber so much. They want to contribute to the economy of the VTuber. It's kind of like how I'm a huge fan of Breath of Fire, but I'm so sad because there's not more content that exists of Breath of Fire, right? By artists making fan art of these VTubers, there's more content and more things to look at for this VTuber. So having an artist that does that is a means of like showing their love and appreciation for that VTuber, and you know, I want to support that. I want to support to that demand that this VTuber is really great and special, and so you get that kind of merch. You know, I'd be
Bekogenning 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you. I'd be like heckin' stoked if somebody was making fan merch, Becco, right? I think there's a difference if they're pirating and stealing art. Let's say they took one of my official commissioned art and they're trying to sell that off as their own. There's a difference between that. Versus like, if somebody put in the effort to draw that and then sell it, that's fine. I'd be so stoked if I one day went to a convention and there's like Becco merch, like somebody was a huge fan and they wanted to try selling Becco merch. Like, I'd be so stoked, man. It may not be my official merch and I may not be earning off of it, but listen, I'll buy like a handful of them. I'll be like, yo, thank you. No hairpin, throw it away. What do you mean? I actually really like the artist that did that one. Like, she doesn't have a hairpin in like every outfit, does she? Stop talking, wait for your lawyer. The FBI can't hold you for long. Yeah. Can you be sued for making Becco's left eye gold? I don't know. You can have a cease and desist, I guess. Why change? It's easy to rig. Yeah, if you're symmetrical, it's easier to rig. You giving me 2 gold eyes? You know what's funny is that I do have a thought or an idea of having a 2 gold eye version of Becco for like a full like imbued with demon powers Becco. I have that swirling around in the brain, so that could be a possibility. It's not out of the realms. It's almost an hour left. It is. And guess what? It's that time to feed the Becco. It's that time to feed the Becco. This is the most Chinibyo you have ever heard from her. What do you mean? The demon eye thing? God forbid Nintendo gets a VTuber. That's true. That would be really strict as heck. Oh. It's marked as achieved, Ano. It's marked as achieved, but it's not crossed off yet because I haven't processed it. Things that have been like achieved and processed on stream, I've crossed off as I've done those. I've completed them. To keep track of like what I still owe sort of thing. What I still owe situation. You're Bekogennings, and this is your favorite fan artist on the Citadel. I'm Bekogenning, and this is my favorite artist on the Citadel. The Mogwai hours, yeah. Mario Vtuber. Yeah. I'm still kind of looking around a little bit, because I still need to make the order sheet explaining all the things, but I was also kind of shopping around, because there's still like a rigger, like my dream rigger that I did want to ask. I wanted to reach out and ask, but I don't know if they're available, but they haven't been open for like months now, and they said that they would be open like the beginning of this year, but they just haven't done it yet, so I kind of wanted to follow up and ask about it. Hello. Let's go check on the list. Oh, you made cookies! You made cookies! I could have ate the cookies, but I shoved my face full of potato. You made cookies! We're gonna breed them one last time, and then I'm gonna feed before Mogwai hours, and then after we come back from dinner break, then I will finish the experiment. Time for work? Oops. I wish you guys would shuffle a bit more. I wish you guys would shuffle a bit more. It's so hard to see whether or not you guys have breeded or not. You know what? You know what? I said I was gonna wait, but I'm kind of my brain, I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. Give me this. Okay. Do this. I can't. Put this here, put this here, here. Okay, let's try this experiment, shall we? Okay. Frick, how do I make a button? It's a 2 stone. It is, it's 1 stone. Okay, give me that button. Rose is like, are you drowning them? Okay. I don't know how this works, but it works somehow.
Is this beat for new Beko cover?
Maybe. Me leaving before Becco starts her worm crimes.
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you. What in the world is going on? Science, my boy! Pure, unadulterated science, my boy! Look at it go! I don't know how it works, but science sure is beautiful! Science! I don't know how to clear it out though. I don't know how to make them stop existing in the pit, or if they're just gonna be forever silverfish down here. But boy, sure, look at those levels climb. Hold on, let me turn off the keyboard thing so you can see how good this is climbing. There you go. Look at it go! It's still climbing! God effing damn. Look at it go! Oh good, it does stop. I need to get that last one. There you go. It does stop eventually. Oh, never mind. It's still going. There's still one there. There you go. What? Is there more? Oh, hello. Jesus. Ah, silence. But yeah, there you go. Look at that! So, I don't know where I started, but there you go. Hey, and we could do some pickup down here. Look at that. It's still climbing. The forbidden science. 42 levels. I'd say that's pretty good. Now, we can do a heck of a lot of enchantings. Oh wait. I want, cookies. And this can be placed in here. You may need to borrow your science. You laughed at me. You claimed I did war crimes, and now you want to use said war crimes? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. In exchange, you offer infinite arrows. Agreed. We can agree with this exchange of events. You never signed the Geneva Convention. She made them suffer for what? Something as arbitrary as levels? Each day we stray further from God's light. So you've been playing MC for like 12 hours so far and barely know anything. Haven't read any tutorials. No worries. No worries. It works. It works. It works and we can do more science downstairs. It's great. It was great. Ooh. You know what would also work, Dragon? Is definitely having a supply of blaze rods as well. Because it does require potions, which is kind of expensive. It does require to run off of potions. So needing to like BYOB potion, I don't know. If you have, yeah, you can acquire blaze rods in mass with looting. Hey, there you go. That'd be most helpful to keep it up and running. Because once we run out of blaze rods, like, and we run out of potions, like, you know, we're kind of in trouble at that point. We need a steady supply. If you need many stacks, what's this? Then we will make the spawner. Good. Very good. I basically need to add, I think I might need, I'll put like a lever in the back and make a hopper that goes into it. So that way I could just have the potions funnel into the dispenser. Is probably what I'll do. And the chests go in here. I think that's what I might end up doing. Oh, I should probably bring some ladders too. And then after this I'll go get some food. I don't go outside much, as you can imagine. So like everybody else, like Dragon, Lenka, Chicken, you know, they're so very willing to go outside. I'm very much a science and homemaker kind of person, so have to rely on like Rose to do the adventuring and getting supplies for me. And so like I don't get a lot of levels unless it's farming. I do get a lot of levels when I did homemaking, like farming, right? It's like the mad spiral down from being homemaker in the beginning, and then we start doing science later on. It's like the homemaker got bored and decided to do science experiments instead, to make things easier, automation and whatnot. And that's kind of like usually the down spiral slope I end up doing. And you know, quality of life, you know what I mean? Let's get some arrows or ladders so we can go up here, and then take the button. Oh well, I can take this backside off. We'll do a hopper, or I guess I could do the hopper out the back. What would look better? A hopper out the back? Yes. Hopper out the back. Might look better. Temporary block. And then like that. And then chest up here. Damn it. There you go. And so now that can just be filled with potions, and then we have the button can go back here. Oop. Who hurt you? She made them suffer. Finding iron has been a pain. Oh, ow. Iron. There's usually, you have to go to the higher levels for a lot of iron. More copper than you know what to do. That's so true. They added so much copper. It's kind of crazy a little bit. Let me see here. I like the idea of Dragon coming to visit and like wanting to use this machination, but like having to go to the deep darkest corridors of our house to use it. Like sins are done down here. Just go down. There you go. So that will basically perpetually fill it, and you just need to push one button and then smack this thing and they should be good. Very good. And then next I need to I might put the cow farm down here. I don't know how I'm gonna get cows down here, but I might put the cow farm down here and then do an updated sugar cane farm down here. And then maybe the freaking crafting the what is it? The enchanting table can go down there. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows anymore? I don't know what other automations. What other automations was I working on? There were some other ones. You really did put it in a dungeon. You buried it away to hide your shame and guilt. It's more so because it deals with silverfish. Silverfish can be very dangerous. I was actually kind of scared to have it really close to the base and have it end up destroying the base, which is why I had Rose make a wood room for me, to try to protect if like any were to escape or spread, it could be very dangerous and bad, especially if you're making that many down there. Rose is eating the string. What do you mean you're eating the string? Nom nom, what are you doing? Copper is mainly deco blocks, only uses for lightning rods and brushes. Can even make armor out of it. More like witchcraft and stuff. You know what my favorite mod was in Minecraft? Was actually the witchery mod. I loved the witchery mod, and I wish I could include it in here. I actually asked Rianari if the witchery mod could be put in here because I love the witchery mod. I loved doing all of those experiments. Those were great. Yeah, witchery mod is goated. I loved that. I loved witchery mod. I'd like invite Rose and Belle and Cooks over to my little witch hut to do experiments on them. Voluntarily, of course. They'd volunteer. It was great. I loved it. I love the witchery mod. It's too old though. It's too old for this version. You loved it. You love the witchery mod. I turned them into wolves, man. I turned them into wolves. They loved it. I was like the little person doing these experiments and writing glyphs on the floor that nobody else understood. That's me. That's like so me. Loved it. You loved it. You did. You see, he was here. He's probably gone by now, but still. Yeah. You're the occasional lawn gremlin. Whoa, she's still going, man. It'd be a shame if you held a small twofie in your pocket. A twopie? What are you talking about? A toopie? You don't even get closer. You're not full bottle in? What do you mean? You're not ready for the... What the frick? Okay. I'm going to... Hold on. I know the timer went down to below an hour, but I do really need to eat before Mogwai hours, and it's like I've delayed way too much. Honestly, you can't remember the witchery mod. It was fun. It was fun. To be what? No, I'm going to the food. Food. We're gonna take a quick break right now. I'm gonna... Let me see here. Where's my... what you could call it? Do I need to find the link again for the marathon stuff? Marathon... There you go. Drop. Drop chat. Oops. Run the game. Go eat. Yeah. Becca, before you go, what about before I go? You know what would be kind of a funny thing to do is if you're streaming at the same time as somebody else and you do this drop page for somebody else's stream, and then so like you guys go into their stream and start playing the drop game in their stream. That'd be so mean. That'd be so weird. They'd be so confused, but like that'd be really weird. Oops, was that the drop game? Yeah, it was the drop game. There we go. Let me see. You come from my pocket? What is this? You'll ask later? What are you gonna ask? It'll be a whole anime sequence. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Rogue underscore 2K3 chucked $30. Sneaky little dono. Bekoj Seabat, Bekoj Seabat, Bekoj Seabat.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes. Ads incoming. ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Pam 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 pa pam.
Holy frick, you guys are really going at it. Hello? You guys are really going at it. Hello? Ow. Oh, hi! Tell me you like playing pachinko without telling me you like playing pachinko. Hello! Hi, Dinah. This one's a tough one. You guys have like literally cleared nearly the entire board. Except for those 3. Pedal for lunch? No. Hello. Ah! Blarg. I like that both Nazi dogs and Zoom twice are like stuck on the thing. You got this. I believe in you. Ah! What? These ugly number up here? Wait, hold up. You got these ugly number here. Hi, 2P. Thank you so much for the 81 itty bitties. That reminds me. Ah! Zoom. Congratulations. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put that away. Never mind. God damn it. No! Oh my god. Dude, what? Hold on. Let me check on... Linka, congratulations on surviving 21 months. Also, did I see Rogue dono like $30? We're still here. We're still here, but I don't think it's exactly enough. Is it? Is it exactly enough? Hold on. Is it exactly enough? 8. 1 hour. 9. I think if I'm... Wait, 8, 2... If I'm mathing it correctly, I think we're 8 minutes short. You don't see that? Dude, you're not even seeing the game and you guys are still dropping it. You have no idea what's going on. Yeah, but you guys are still dropping. You can't even see the game and you're still dropping. Oh my god. Closing that. Bling bling. You can hear that you are winning. Just the dopamine of it all. Let me see. They crank in 90s. Bling bling. Bling bling. I think we're short by 8 minutes. If I'm mathing it correctly, I think we're short by 8 minutes. I think. I don't know. I'm just like guesstimating. Grab the valuables you found correct. Raided the chest. Yes. You left your diamond. That's for just in case. Don't judge. You don't store your diamonds in your ender. That's true. Oh, frick. Hello? 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 Can I help you? Endermen are so rude. Oh, let me see. Do I just... Ooh, I should go with, what's the best way that I enchant? What's the best way I enchant? How to? Hey Rose, you got anything I can enchant? You got anything I can enchant? You want me to enchant something? Do you have things that I can enchant? Oh wait. Hi, do you have something I can enchant? Do you want something? Do you have something that you want me to enchant? Anything? Yeah, you want something, anything good that you think I can enchant? You want me to enchant something good for you? Level 30 enchants at no link is enchanting spot. What do you mean? What do I do? What do I... You just make this armor on the spot? Okay. Blue stuff. Take no less than 2 enchants. If you get less, grindstone it down and try again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And then I should bring books, right? To like reset the enchant. And can I combine books, by the way? Like if I like, how do I keep adding enchants onto an item? Paper. I need... Don't combine books if possible? Why? How come? How come no combined books? You can't fuse books? Why is your jaw starting to hurt? What did you do? Slow down, breathe. Why? He beat you by 1 game. This is so unfair. You couldn't have gotten it. You could have gotten the tide. Just staple the books together because no, the application. What's this? The application cost increases per fused book. So then, how do I get all the enchants on a thing? How do I get a bunch of enchants on a thing? Your jaw hurts? Are you making the books or am I making the books? Combine multiple of each item in the anvil if you want the absolute strongest. Okay, let me see here.
Talking Minecraft?
Hi, you're there.
Ah, damn. I can't hear you. Ah!
Book. Okay, go there. Go there. Okay. We're gonna have to remove your jaw, selling it on eBay. Your jaw has been locked. It's called a locked jaw. Sorry. Okay. Da 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 da. Boom. Okay. Never break 3. Is that good? Never break 3. Is that good? And never break 3 what? Never break 3 what? Are those good? Blast protection 4. Arrow goes through 3. Which one? Try it. If you get only unbreaking 3, grind it down. Well, I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming it's never break 3 because it says never break 3. Or do you mean if you only, like if you only get it? Is that how that works? Like if we We want multiple. We want multiple enchants. It's the gotcha. Let's see. So I got Never Break 3, Blast Protection 4. That's good, right? That's good? You need it. Okay. So this is Protection 4. And then we do... Projecting my greed onto you? What do you mean? This is Protection 4, Never Break 3. That's good, right? That's good? This is good? Is this good? You can get multiple enchants. Projecting my greed onto you. Projection 4 is best all around. Best possible? Okay, okay, okay. Now what? Now what do I do? Hold on. I can't do it again. So how do I add on to it? How do I make it bigger? I have to do the same thing? That's a protection 3. Knockback. Spidey 1 what? The boots are a bit finicky. Where's Rose? How do I... What else do I do? What else do I add? Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 is the max. You can make it. At least for legs and chest plates. Okay, so here you go, Rose. Here's your chest plate and here's your pants. Okay. Shiny sword. Sweeper Deeper 3. What is Sweeper Deeper 3? Is that good? And what is... Oh, so we have Never Break 3. That's okay. 3 is the big one or 4? Is there 4 or 3? We'll do this one. I got Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, and Never Break 3. Here you go, Rose. Unbreaking 3 is the max. Okay. Is this sword good? Now it's turned into fire aspect. I don't think we want fire aspect, right? Do you want fire aspect, Rose? Do you want fire aspect? Or wait, what level was the fire aspect? Fire aspect 2? That is almost max. Fortune 3 would be an upgrade. Ah, okay, okay. What do I... Is this good? Fire aspect 2. Did you give me this pickaxe to enchant? Efficiency 4? You want efficiency 4? On it? Or... We have kitten no like water? Kitten no like water? Do we like kitten no like water? Or efficiency 4. I'm assuming efficiency 4 for the bucket. Right? You wouldn't take fire aspect personally. Mending? We do have a mending book. But also Lenka has Lenka said they have a mending person. They have a mending person. I'm gonna do the book. Or no, I don't want the book. I'm gonna this one. Efficiency 4. It's only an iron pickaxe though. Well, this one's fire aspect. Can I have a bow? Can I have a bow? Gah. Would strongly recommend getting feather falling boots. Yeah, I think the kitten no like water is the ice water thing. Let me see. I know we have a lot of bows in the chest somewhere. I kept accidentally making bows. Fresh bow. I have a lot of power 1, never break, power 1. I have so many power 1s. The one that I'm using is also a power 1. Don't settle for 1. Blast is good, but it could be better. This is why you fish for books. Doing it normally takes too long. Too much experience wasted. That's okay. We've got a fix for that. The mending seller lives in your storage building basement if you wish to look for him. See? Lenka has a basement too. Lenka has a basement. Hello. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Power for what? Yes. Power 4 and never break 3. I suppose that's okay. I guess. I think. Better than Power 1. Okay, now let's see what the sword turns into. Sweeper Deeper. Do you want a chance on Sweeper Deeper? You want Sweeper Deeper? I don't know what Sweeper Deeper translates to. You want Sweeper Deeper? It's more of a 2x2 box with 2 villagers. Cage. Oh my god. Very good. Just infinity needed. Ooh, I wish I could get infinity. What does the book say then? Being Thor. One of them is being Thor. What? I don't know what being Thor means. So which one was better? Being Thor or Sweeper Deeper 3? Channeling? Sweeper Deeper. Which one is better? Sweeper Deeper or being Thor? I'm assuming we only want to look at the top one. I don't know what Sweeper Deeper is. Do you want to chance it on Sweeper Deeper? Let's chance it on Sweeper Deeper. Let's go. Pew! Oh, wait. I didn't click it. Pew! Damn, it's just Sweeper Deeper. Okay. Let's how do I grindstone? How do I make a grindstone? God awful? Yeah. How do I make a grindstone? Grindstone. Nope, not that one. This one? Remove stone, slab, and wood, and stick. Stone, slab, 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 wood, and stick. Stone, slab. Wood and stick. Stone, slab, wood, and stick. Hello! I'm trying to learn how to do this. Where was it again? Here we go. Okay, I gotta remove mover stone. Okay. This guy? Do I need to put anything here? Fix it and remove the shiny sword. And I am assuming I actually need to go get some more levels because now I'm below 30. You can get FF4 if you were so inclined. What is FF4?
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
You can chat below 30 for that one specifically. Oh, feather falling. Thank you so much for the hydration. Who named these? Who named what? The lolcat speak? It's an UO speak mod. Lol. Lolcat. It is time to do the sippy sip. Hello, how are you guys doing? Hi, 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 hi. I need to enchant some stuff. don't understand how this works. What does mending do? It heals the item with experience points. Hmm. Blag. You got a book that may have been used for you? One moment. Okay. My biggest thing is I need to make the ultimate bow. Rose, can you look in the chest? Do any of the books say infinity on them? I don't know what infinity in lolcats is. No? Damn. That's a shame. It's okay.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
The lolcats thing seems to be a detriment. It very much is. It's like learning a different language. Hello. It's like being followed by pixies. Gah. Okay, I'm ready. Again. There is 1 hour left. Were the Mogwai Nums good? Yeah! I had a steak tonight with some broccoli. I had a steak and broccoli. They were leftovers. The other day, I was really hungry. And so, like, I did an order. Like, I was really, really hungry. I was super duper hungry. So I did an order with Applebee's. And I basically ordered, you know, like they have the two for like $20-something thing. That's me, right? That deal's supposed to be shared between 2 people. I bought that so that I could just have the second meal later at a later time. Save it for a later date. I got a steak. And I think the other meal I got like some sort of burger. Okay. Steal all the things 3. I'm assuming this is good. I'm assuming Rose will want this. Steal all the things 3 sounds good and promising. There you go. We have Smite 4 and Steal all the things 3.
Ads incoming.
Rose, I have your sword. I have your sword. I have your Steal all the things.
DSR running for 180 seconds.
Where you go? I have your Steal all the things. You can steal all the things now. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Steal all of the things. Now I need to enchant books and hope that I get infinity on one of these things. Power 4 what? Hello? What is that noise? Your dinner was spinach alfredo? Cannelloni? Cannelloni? What is that? Smart. Becco broke the rules of the $20 dinners. What do you mean? How did I break the rules? Foot's Water Walkin' 3. I have Foot's Water Walkin' 3. Which has Protection 3 and Foot's Water Walkin' 3. We have Fall on Your Feet 4. We have Fall on Your Feet 4. Never Break 3. Never Break 3 and Blast Protection 4. Foot's Water 3. Oh. Can I grindstone books? Efficiency 4. Depression sets in. I need more levels. I want an infinity. Can you grindstone? You can? Oh, really? You can. But if you want infinity, don't do books. Really? I can never get infinity with books? Okay. Efficiency 4. I'm assuming the efficiency 4 is good. Fall on Your Feet 4 I think is good. This one has 2 in it. Power 4 I think is okay. This one has 2 in it. I think it's just the Foot's Water, like the singular Foot's Water we don't like. Yeah, I think this the singular Foot's Water we don't like. There you go. Oh my god, hello. Exceedingly unlikely. There is a method. What is the method? Was too slow. Would have taken the Foot's Water. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hello, sir. I would have given it to you. Where's the books? We have a lot. Quick charge. Which one of these? Cat No Like Water, Fish Mode 3, Being Thor. We have 2 mending, Smooth Diggin', Fortune 1. Anything that can be used from my bow. What else can be added to my bow? It's like a 12% chance. Which one of these can be added to my bow? Let me also add these. I'm gonna go get some more levels. What's the shopping list of like making my bow epic? Other than infinity. What's anything else, or is my bow pretty kicking right now? I guess I need mending, right? Power 4, Never Break 3. I'm assuming Power 5. Oh, I have Power 4. I have Power 4. Mending. I need to add mending to it. I need to add mending. Mending and infinity are mutually exclusive. You get power 5 when you combine infinity and power 4 bow with your current one. That will max. Oh! Oh, okay. So I just need infinity and mending on my bow. Okay. I see. Is infinity mutually exclusive? In that case, no need for mending? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean no need for mending? But what if it breaks? Don't I need to repair the bow with mending? Becca, what was you talking about? Bootleg merch earlier? Yeah, what about? You literally can't put it on as well. Oh, really? You can provide a powerful flame bow to combine. I see. We were talking about a lot of merchandise stuff. Why? What's your question? You wanted to tell me something, Kaiju? You wanted to ask me something earlier. I forgot what it was. Why does that look like the sword is in the stone? It's I guess it kind of does look like that. It's an armor stand though. How many enchants can one add to a weapon? I think it depends. You can add a crap ton of things to it. It depends, because like I think what they just said is that you can't add mending to a bow and infinity at the same time. It's like one or the other, I think is what I'm understanding, if I'm remembering correctly. We do have an infinite source of arrows though, so ignoring infinity and taking the link as extra bow is a good idea. Powerful bow for... Does it have mending? You add mending afterwards. Okay. Forever bow. You're just wondering what the summary of that topic was? We talked a lot about different things. We talked about branding and like how bootleg is a thing and that there's different methods and ways that people try to combat bootlegs. And that there's technically bootleg Beko merch out there. We had talked about it before. And that I need to order this bootleg to see which version of bootleg I'm dealing with. Whether it's a leak with the company or whether they're pulling straight from the website. Because either way, like, Cuddly Octopus should have more protection with their partners in mind, but they don't have it. Even if it's like certain levels of watermarking, certain things that they do or should do. But I guess it is also difficult. It just depends. Silverfish are so scary. So terrible, really. We blame Kaiju, brav. Go left when you see a bunch of torches, then another left. Huh? Hello. Back to work. Had to pop in. Do a delivery. What is this bug that causes armor stance to do this? Minecraft silverfish, stuff of nightmares, real life silverfish, $9.99 a pound. You can buy silverfish? Why would you ever want to buy silverfish? They're kind of like disgusting and nasty, and I've heard horror stories of like silverfish crawling into people's ears and like taking a chunk out of their inside of their ear. If we had the armadillos, I can remake this to be fully automated without needing to smack the armor stand. If we had the armadillos, I could make it fully automated and you just need to push a button and stand there. I'm just saying. The lack of unbreaking is a bit... What do you mean unbreaking? There you go. Oh, still one more. Gimme, gimme. Okay, you get to live, I guess. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Because it's seafood? Also, you think we're talking about different silverfish? Why must you kill armadillos? Technically, they wouldn't die. The armadillos wouldn't die. Go on an adventure to find armadillos? Technically, Dragon found some armadillos. Also, okay, so what am I doing with these bow? Power 4, flame, power 4, mending. What do I do? What's the instructions? What's the instructions? What do I do? Getting there and back would be a bit of an adventure. Yeah. Good night, Archie.
Guhit Archie has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration station. What is this? What the heck? Does this lead to the outside world somehow? Okay. You combine the bows. Okay, hold on. Where do I combine them? You said on the grindstone? Okay. Anvil. On the anvil. Okay. So smack the anvil. Combine the bows with enchants you like on an anvil. Not on the not on no. So like the power 4 there, like this, and this one, like this. Becomes a 5, never break, and never break 3. And then it's we call this bow here the pew pew. Pew pew. And then we add the flame to it. Like that. Oh, okay. Best possible blow acquired. Let's go. Oops. Does this mean I could like just combine a bunch of these bows together? This one. And this one. Arrow goes through. Please do not. Why? So I'm good on the arrow. What about my sword? I feel like that costs a lot of diamonds to keep making parallel diamond swords. So I'm kind of okay. What else do we use levels for, by the way? What else are levels used for? Literally, my only demand. Give me a super powerful bow. Give Rose all the enchants she could ever want and dream of. I have served purpose. Enchant and anvil, that's pretty much it, if you recall it correctly. Yeah. Oh, I need gunpowder. There you go. Pew pew. Never break 3. Never break 3. Now go shoot something. It is my bow companion. It is my ultimate bow companion. The Mataba. Oh, I could have named it the Mataba. We could pretend it's still the Mataba because it's still pew pew, right? It's still pew pew. Oh, here we go. Can bows do knockback? Can bows do knockback? Is that a thing that bows can do? In all of mythology, many great weapons have been named Excalibur, Mjolnir, and now Pew Pew. Pew Pew. Headshot! Headshot, one hit killed that man. Punch is a thing you forgot about. Okay. We gotta go find some punchies. Technically that is missing from my current bow. I'm assuming doing it the book's way is like the worst thing to like do. What's BFF? What's BFF? What is BFF? Flame what and BFF? What is BFF? I feel like you don't need a second shot. The fire will do the job. You think so? I was like shooting him twice. Many, many, many time. I don't remember if the zombie meat has a home. I don't think it has a home. Yeah. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Bucket. A bucket. Punch isn't that good in certain situations. You don't want to knock your enemies off a cliff in perhaps lava. Cough, cough, cough. Another fortress. Cough, cough. I guess that's fair. Oh my god. I'm assuming Rose has been farming this. I'm assuming she's farming that. But I don't know where she's putting it. Oh, there it is. Always double tap the zombie head. Gotta make sure it's dead. Double tap. A lot of good people die from not double tapping. That's true. I put it in the flower bin before. I'm sorry. I thought it was plants. Uh-oh. Oops, not that one. Wasn't able to put lamb in there. We have sticks. Look at the little guys. Look at the little guys be super excited. Thank you. And then next I will turn the floor into an aquarium eventually. So we're pretty set on food. We're set on levels. Oh god. Oh lord. I think the farm is doing way more than I thought it would. The farm is definitely doing way more than I thought it would. It's a modest-sized farm, too. At least I think it is. I could hook up the food to go through an automatic smelting. I could do that. I could make an automatic smelting process so it constantly bakes the potatoes. And what else? I don't know what to do with beets. What do you do with beets? What does one do with beets? The autocrafter thing? Yeah. We could autocraft, we could autocraft, I would say we could autocraft wheat into bread, but the villagers kind of automatically turn them into bread. So we don't really have to worry about wheat, although that's kind of unfortunate that we don't get like raw wheat. We just get bread. It's great for like breeding villagers, right? Villagers love bread. They go crazy for bread, right? They go absolutely insane for bread. But in terms of like other things like animals and whatnot, they do prefer wheat. So we would need to like get that from hand ourselves. Crazy all this stuff they have hidden in the ground just to have a hole. You just have a hole in the ground? What do you mean? Oh no. It's my potatoes. These farmers go real ham on the farm. Come on. You're doing good work up there, boys. Becca has to feed the clicker. The dragon trying to catch Becca. Me. I'm sure Dragon is using the experience machine, right? The machination. I'm sure Dragon took the long stroll down. They know exactly what they're doing. Or what they will be doing. Borrowing the XP machine. Brought some splash potions in exchange. Thank you! See, they know. They know what they're doing. You have to like consciously be going down into the basement, right? The fact that it's so far down, you're like conscious. You're conscious that you are making that decision to go down to the basement for that machine. Hello, hola. Under your compound, it's just a hole with storage. Yeah, we have a hole with storage too. This is our hole with storage. So much. Oh. What the frick? You break my armor stand? What kind of gnarly sword do you have? You can get red dye, beetroot soup, and breed pigs with beets. Oh, pigs will eat anything, though. A little doohickey. Ow. Okay, let's not do that. I like there's a pink road for directions. Can you break my armor stand? The fire is the culprit. You broke my armor stand. Is there... Did I leave the slab here? I put the slab upstairs. I did put the slab upstairs. Oh, you have them? Oh, okay. You need like a regular... If you somehow get me 2 armadillos, I can make a more automated EXP machine. I'm just saying. I think the other version allows you to just kind of stand there. Push a button and stand there, but, you know, the deal is struck. Okay, somehow give me 2 armadillos. Somehow give me 2 armadillos and I'll make further experimentations. Down in the basement. Why did you hit wood with fire? You're not sure if it would help, but with storage, but you wish you'd get some bundles. Bundles of what? Sentence him to execution. He'll fix my machine, I'm assuming. I didn't see if he like. I think he did fix it. I think he did fix it. But yeah. See, I knew Dragon was a man of science. Dragon was a man of science, willing to offer up 2 armadillos for the cause of knowledge, power, and fortune. Don't shoot. I'm with the science team. Oh my god. Is that a quote for like what do you call it? The game that will never get another sequel. Bundles, you make them with rabbit leather. What are the bundles? Specifically rabbit leather. Becca's big basement, or the trip B, if you will. Ha! Look at him go. This is what it looks like on the outside with all the EXP just buzzing around him. Where's the ceiling? I want to get slightly further away to like deafen the sound a little bit. Witness progress. Science. All for the name of science. Look at that. Glory. Glory to science.
Make a flip.
Do a barrel. Actually, it very well might get a sequel according to the leaks. Oh, really? Is it actually going to after how many years? When was the last time? Was the last update? When was the last? I can't even remember the name off the top of my head, other than like Black Mesa, but I don't know like the actual game. So any video game made by Valve past the second? Yes. But I understand the game left off at a cliffhanger, didn't it? Half-Life, that's what it was. Yeah, Half-Life. Half-Life. What else is in need? What else do we need? So we solved the EXP. So now Rose and I have enchanted stuff. It took a long time coming. It took a long time for us to have progress, Rose and I. We've been living with just iron equipment and things like that. Sweeping edge sword would be really nice for the setup. What's a sweeping edge sword? Is that the deep sweeper thing that I put on Rose's sword, question mark? I think? Or something else? I forgot. I put sweepings on something, question mark. Or I just kept seeing it? I don't know. Half-Life Alyx VR is probably the most recent. Yeah, that was the like latest one, but it's not like a full installment, I understand, right? Half-Life. Alyx was 2020. If you count that, still waiting for that stream. I need to like figure out my VR because like what was I saying? Is Dragon done? You're just gonna leave the... I think Dragon's done. They're just gonna leave the silverfish there. Oh, you will return? How soon, though? I'll, immediately if you're lucky. Okay. I think I remember like the last time I tried to do the Half-Life Alyx stream. What was it? My frame rates were kind of hard.
To Pythagorean 1 Cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
It wasn't performing very well. Maybe next time Rianari comes to visit, I might ask Rianari about that. I'll ask Rionari about like checking out the setup for the VR. Beko plus VR equals bleeding ears? Most certainly. Most certainly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got enchanted gear. Check. We have food situated. Check. I do need... I still haven't made meat grinders yet. I have not made meat grinders. However, we're kind of still... We're situated with food with the massive farm going on. Massive big production. Food production going everywhere. Hello! Hello, Breath. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you. And then... Let me think. What else does everybody else have? Howdy, Padnas. Howdy. I think... What else could we want? I know to feed this, we need the splash potion stuff, but I don't really know how to do automation for farm stuff. And Dragon situated the arrow production. Arrow. And Hero is gonna eventually situate the creeper production. Beko and horror equals permanent deafness. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Say the name, unleash your inner bell. For what? I like that Rose is making a... This is now the basement. She's making a proper path and everything. Hello. Whee! Is Becca streaming tomorrow? Please, please? I thought we wouldn't have enough time, but if I end exactly right at 10, I think we would be starting stream with like minutes. So I guess, hold on. 16, 15. So what, 8 minutes? So we have 8 minutes left to stream. Hello. You have done it? What have you done? What have you done? Wait. I'm curious. What have you done? Bear witness. Okay. I will bear witness to whatever machinations you will do with my experiment. The answer is yes. If I stop exactly at 10, yes. There will be a Monday stream starting at a couple minutes, I guess. I thought we were short. I really thought we were short. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Did you make a sword with sweeping? Does it have the big sweep? If only someone could get us back up. No, we don't need to be back up to 10 hours. There's no need for that. Sweeping edge, bane of arthropods. Are silverfish considered enemies for bane of arthropod? Instant kill. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Super bees a killing. Oh, are you making like an observation deck, Rose? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There is. Yes. Don't be silly. Yeah, don't be silly. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sleeping Edge 3 would be marginally better, but this is very nice. Science. Dragon. Mana science. Appreciate science. Experimentor. Guh.
Sup Pythagorean cup chuck. Another day, another grind live is Storrow.
Take it. Love is daughter. Yeah. We need as much Becca as possible before convention season, and we get so much less Becca. Is that what this is? Just the grind? Okay, see you tomorrow. See, don't threaten chat. I wasn't threatening chat. More. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, hold on. Also 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. Let me do the Asian flush as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we somehow get through like both of the, no, I shouldn't make that promise. Never mind. I'm not making that